How we doing? Francisco, Zero, Nix, Wandering, Vibin, Kyler. How you guys doing? What's the meme, Kyler? Sounds fire. Warning. Hey, what's up, Rob? These evening hours. I'm a surgeon meme, but Taku telling Kurusu he's a right-sider. Oh, but I lack the Photoshop skills for that. That is a good idea. But I couldn't, like, mold the doctors' faces into a... I could, like, put the sprite over it, but that's about it. Let's post the link to the stream in the Discord. Poorly Photoshop the hair onto them? Ooh, yeah, I could... Okay, yeah, I could do that, I could do that. Hey, Devin. Oh. Unfortunate. Unfortunate times are upon us. The good news is they released a new flavor for my preferred energy drink, so I have that. Hey, AK. What's up, man? I think this be, what flavor? Strawberry banana flavor. Are you going to drink? Oh, I should drink. I should make a cocktail for the stream, shouldn't I? I actually forgot about that. We talked about that. Do the emojis show on the stream now? When you guys press emojis in the chat, do they? Hey, what's up, Legend of Sora? Just thought I should mention a few things before heading to bed. It's on PC now? Yeah, but I haven't updated my chat thing, so that's weird. I just noticed that. I didn't, like, update the, like, app that I used to put it on my screen. Or not, it's not an app, it's a plugin for, Streamlabs. I didn't update that, so I'm surprised. I think Liz first brought it up a few streams ago. Yeah, but I didn't realize he was talking about the, like, chat box on the stream screen. I thought he meant the chat box, like, in the mobile app. Like, I thought he meant it, like, here. I didn't realize it shows up here, like, in the chat that I put up on the screen. Also, I think this is the fastest the squad is assembled for a Chaos Child stream. Hey, what's up, Liz? Don't you drink V8? Yeah, it's like a V8 energy drink. So it's not like it's not unhealthy like a Monster energy drink. Or like any of those kinds of things. So it's still like healthy, but there's caffeine in it. It's like it's what I use to like wean myself off those like hardcore gamer energy drinks that are super bad for you and are probably giving me like some type of heart disease. Because those energy drinks have like 300 milligrams of caffeine in them, and these only have like 80. Might not have an unbridled hatred for Kurusu in the same way you do, but I understand the issues with her. At least you understand. I did see that, I haven't seen the bingo thing, but I saw you guys mention in the Discord that you guys had a bingo thing. I haven't seen it posted. Does QI have alcohol ready? I think I'm gonna finish my energy drink first, so I've got some energy, so I can start getting angry, and then as soon as I start getting angry, I'll go make a cocktail. We'll get some, get the uppers and downers flowing. She pretty much hijacks the majority of the story, especially during common. Yeah, exactly. That's what's annoying. And, like, in Chaos Head, I don't remember, like, any other character really featuring in anyone else's route. I just heard the cops outside. But I think they were just driving by. I don't know what, like, some of this police sirens mean. I don't know if there's, like, a actual listing for them somewhere. Or what. You know, the different, like, horns. Like, I just heard a, like, siren go, whoop, whoop, and that was it. Does that mean they're just trying to get someone's attention, or what? Is it like their horn? But yeah, I'll finish my energy drink, and then I'll make a cocktail. I'll use the caffeine to get angry. To escalate my anger, and then we'll use the alcohol to stay angry. The siren helps them annoyed. Hey, Francisco. Police cars usually have a loud electronic horn. Oh, is that what their whoop whoop thing? I'm actually quite shocked that Mio didn't get her out. I'm guessing Mio must be the main character of True End or something. Like, I'm genuinely confused that Mio didn't get her out. The horn's like a loud burr. Oh. She got a side comic? Yeah, if it's not a video game, I'm not playing it. If it ain't a video game, I ain't playing it. We'll take like another minute here to get ready. Though I always wait like the 10 or so minutes before we get started, but I think everyone's already here already. Like the crew rallied pretty fast for this one, so I don't even have to wait. I mean, there's still a couple people not here, but I just got an email from my local movie theater who must have gotten my email address. I must have put in an email address or something, like asking me to go see the Flash movie. Is the Flash doing that bad in theaters? Or they gotta like email me advertisements like, hey, come see this movie? The movie's out? I think so. Yesterday, the cinema was almost empty. Lamau. Yeah, I just don't see there being much hype for those movies. I wonder if pre-screening? I doubt anyone was going to like an early screening of The Flash. I very much doubt that. Someone unliked the stream. Not based. SMH. Heaven says I'm Batman. He also says, you want to get nuts? I'd love to get nuts with Batman. Though I'm more of a peanut kind of guy, I think he would like cashews or some rich people nut the most. You know what I mean? I think we waited long enough time for the blood to not hit the YouTube censors, right? I mean, it probably still will. This stream will probably still get demonetized anyway, but I at least tried to. I at least tried. $12 should be good. Yeah, YouTube's thing is like the first, like 2 or 3 minutes. So I figure for a stream, if I just make it like the first 10 minutes, I should be okay. But CGI is kind of meh. I think all of the good CGI artists went into the video game industry or something to start pumping out these like. Some of these video games that are coming out lately. Movie CGI has been pretty rough lately, across the board. Except for new gen video. I fucking hate the term video, by the way. Is this a new song, or do I just not remember it? The TMNT movie CGI looks good. It's not really... CGI, is it? Man hates media? Who said media? I don't know the song either, and I finished the game. Yeah, I was kind of just listening to it for a minute. And I don't recognize this from anywhere else in the game. You gotta assume at least all the routes have like at least one new song, right? Probably. I like it. Think it appears when you have this confrontation? I don't remember this in the first Kurusu death, and believe me, I remember the first Kurusu death quite vividly. It was like my favorite part of Common Route. I wonder if I use Shazam, do you think if we, like, do you guys know that app? I don't know if people still use it, that, like, detects music and stuff. I wonder if it would recognize this song. Hang on. I'm gonna test it. I'm gonna mute the mic real quick. Shazam came up with no results found. Oh wait, no, it did come up with something. It, like, pranked me. It said no results found, and then it did come up with something. I am the second person to ever, Shazam this song. Here you go. It's called Reset. Shazam, you mean the superhero? No, whoever would refer to the Shazam superhero. Surprised there were a first person? I think it was Francisco, who, or maybe AK? I thought somebody else also Shazammed it. I used to use Shazam all the time. Because I wasn't really, like, hip to music, so I would use Shazam to, like, figure out what was playing on the radio and stuff. I don't really use it as much as I used to, though. It got bad. Yeah, I feel like all, like, I don't know what you call them, smart devices, smart apps, things that use, like, voice, like Siri, Amazon Echo, and all of those things, and, like, Shazam, and, like, all those kinds of apps that required your, like, voice activation and things like that. I feel like they all got progressively dumber. Does anyone else agree with me? Because I remember when they first started, they were, like, really smart. And I don't know if it was, like, that's just how they got you addicted to them, and then they, like, pulled the plug on the expensive servers that actually knew what the fuck you were asking them. Or what? Like, if the budget called for them to get their brain pulled or something? More data to work with, processing power wasted on things like ads. Have to be inaccurate to increase the time you use it. Probably accurate. Doing that just did a did it. Yeah, it's CERN. It's like when CERN detects anyone texting about time machines. Mages detects when anyone analyzes any of their video games' music. And the police are on their way to my house now. Someone just did a Shazam on a major soundtrack! Isolate the IP address! Where is someone listening to the major soundtrack out loud? On a speaker? Who do you think's been in your walls? Yeah, it's been mages sending drones to scope out my place. Squirrels are mages' spies, yeah. Better delete the Shazam app, throw my phone out the window. Plug in my new router. This is the part where I would plug my VPN sponsor if I had one. Did you hear that, Nord? Sponsor all these shitty podcasts, but not my stream. Listen to all the mages music you want. No aid to VPN. So I'm gonna start my own VPN service. Noid VPN. The Mage's Secret Service can't track you down if you use Noid VPN. Planning on creating a time machine? I've got you covered with Noid VPN. Feel free to chat freely about your time machine needs and creation process on the Noid VPN. What's that? They think you're in Akihabara, Japan? Oh no. You've immediately time-leapt back to ancient times. Using Noid VPN. With Noid VPN, you won't get DMCA'd. I'm really just procrastinating the start of this chapter, by the way. We're really just... We do need to at least get to a point on today's stream of a good CG for Kurusu. She actually really doesn't have any. Like, when I was looking for a thumbnail for today's stream, the one that I used for today is really the only, like, normal CG of Kurusu. The shower one. I can't... Well, one, I used the shower. Are you talking about the one with... The shower one with her and Kazuki? I already used that one. The panties one. I know you guys are trolling, but, like... What makes you think I can have anime girl panties on my YouTube thumbnail and they won't ban me? The surprised Kurusu one is good? Which one? The one where she's surprised that her panties are revealed because of the author's barely disguised fetish? I don't know. Hopefully this route gives us a good one. We'll see, right? Oh, I guess let's get to it. My energy drink is like 3/4 of the way gone, so I can make a cocktail soon. I stared in shock at what I saw beneath the moonlight. I couldn't comprehend what I was seeing. Who spilled this ketchup everywhere? Such a waste. That's what I was really hoping for, Zero. Kurusu was panting heavily, her face twisted in pain and holding a tall D-sword in her hands. Is it really tall if her D-sword is 1, the same height as her, and 2, the blade curves down? There was red liquid splattered around the rooftop. It was probably ketchup. Serica was attacking her with a D-sword of her own. I've never seen Serica look like that before. In her school uniform, she wears that all the time. I do remember... So this is different, right? Because I'm pretty sure Kurusu was, like, dead by the time we made it, right? Kurusu was barely keeping up. I have no idea why she had a D-sword, but the design of the sword itself was a combination of a blade and shield, just barely keeping her alive. I'm surprised they didn't do the classic anime bathroom joke. Didn't they, though? I was pretty sure they did that when Serica and Taku shared a bathroom together. Kurusu! Oh, Taku? Why'd you come here? Hurry up and run away! What's going on? What? Why do you have a D-sword? Just another thing Kurusu was lying about, Taku. That's right, I forgot. She continues to lie to you all the time. Kurusu looked at her D-sword, then at my face, and then down at her feet. And then Sarika stabs her? So you didn't tell Taku yet, huh? You fake. Then maybe I'll just tell him myself. On the way! I mean, obviously she can... or Taku can see it. I don't know why Sarika would think she would need to tell Taku. It's very visible now. Kurusu struck without warning. She was a different person that I'd ever seen before. The two twisted blades collided with the sound of metal screeching against metal. Both of them refused to back down. Taku just standing there, just letting the two girls fight. That's big side adventure protag energy. I always thought you were annoying. Even your D-sword's obnoxious. What about you? Looks like you've got a problematic D-sword of your own. Sarika canceled for problematic D-swording. I know I can't beat you. My power is different. Your mind reading is telling you everything I think. Then why did you come here to fight? Are we gonna learn what her power is finally? It better be some like super epic power for us to have not been revealed what her power is. For I guess we're like 4 routes deep now. Kind of. But can't you tell? Your D-sword is feeding me back your own thoughts. Her power is lying. What a horrible D-sword mechanic for Sarika, by the way. But I did forget Sarika's D-sword is the Deus Ex Machina plot explainer. So now Kurusu is getting the plot explained to her. By touching the D-sword, you understand the plot. You get access to the script. You break the fourth wall and see the text boxes. What? That's right. I can tell what you're thinking. Reverse mind reading. Sarika didn't seem to have realized this, because she pulled away her D-sword in shock. As she did, she jumped backward. But that's impossible! Until now, she'd been completely expressionless, like a crazy murderer. But for the first time, I saw doubt in her eyes. That D-sword reads my thoughts and shares them? So now I know all about you too. We're evil. Gives the other person the D-sword user's power for that time? I guess. I mean, I don't really know of any other example, but all the other powers are so niche it wouldn't really occur while the tips are touching, I guess. So, what will you do? You want to kill me, right? Then do it. Yeah, do it. Kill me right in front of Taku. That's what he wants, right? If it is, then I'll gladly let you kill me. Kurusu? What'd she say? That's what I want? I want her to kill Kurusu? The hell does that mean? You can read Taku's heart, can't you? If he really wants you to kill me, then do it. What's wrong? Aren't you gonna do it? Kurusu held her D-sword in one hand, and spread the other out to the side, as if to demonstrate how vulnerable she was. But Serika didn't attack. Serika. What you're thinking contradicts itself. I don't think so. I kind of want her dead. Contradicts itself. How so? You think that you exist to give Taku something he wants to do and help him achieve it. But you exist to be Taku's friend. What? Serika gives me something I want to do? That's why she exists? The hell is going on? That doesn't make any sense. The two of them just kept glaring at each other, ignoring me. But do you think that's what Taku wants? Do you think he wanted Ito, his best friend, to kill Yui, his little sister? Do you truly think that's what Taku wished for? I had to make the game more exciting! Well, you definitely did have to do that. Then kill me too! That'll make him happier, right? You! Kurusu had lowered her weapon, completely exposing herself. And Serika raised her own. Stop, Onoe! Taku? That's not what I wished for! Huh? That's not what I want! And I don't want you to do it either! I choked on my own spit in the middle of reading that. I finally knew now. I finally knew what was important to me. So Kurusu is saved by Taku arriving here 5 seconds earlier. What I truly wished for was... Serika swung her D-sword up high, as if driven by some unseen force. Stop! Taku, no! I tried to leap between them, but Kurusu's voice interrupted me. Stay back. Let me talk to Serika right now. Why? Taku's the one getting through to her. Not you. But... Please, Taku. Her voice was calm, but there was no room for disagreement. I hesitated for a moment, then stopped. Why? Taku was the one getting through to her. But I was ready to jump in at any moment if I needed. Kurusu turned towards Serika once more and continued. Serika was holding her D-sword above her head, but she was pale and unmoving. Serika, you can read other people's hearts, but you don't understand your own at all, do you? What? At first, you started the game for Taku's sake, but at some point, your goal changed. Did it? Did anyone post the bingo thing to Reddit, by the way? It stopped being a game for Taku and started being a game for you. A game for me? Can't you tell? The more time you spent with Taku, the more you started to think that you were the only one who could support him. Where's her D-sword? Where'd it go? You needed to be the only person he could trust, didn't you? No! You were jealous and angry at everything he trusted. His family, his best friends. You saw them as threats. And then you started hating me for turning him into someone who cared about his friends and family. Shut up! Kurusu coming in hot with the friendship speech. I know about your lies and your feelings. Because you're Taku's. Shut up! Serika. You might have been a puppet before, but now you're a real girl. Shut up! Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! Serika. What the hell do you know? Lies! What lies? What have I ever said that's a lie? Lies of P was based off of this interaction. Something was wrong with the way she was talking. It was a mix between the Serika I knew and the one I didn't. What gives you the right to say that about anyone else, anyway? Which of us is the real liar? It's you! You're the liar! That's true. Kurusu froze for a moment when Serika called her a liar. This image goes hard. It is pretty cool. Serika must have thought she finally had the upper hand again, because she smiled. You went pale, just like you did before. You really don't want Taku to know, do you? You liar. Liar. Come to think of it, Serika did say before that there's something Kurusu isn't telling me. Actually, Kurusu told me that herself, too. Someday, I want to tell you all the things I can't say now. It may make you hate me again, but I can live with that. When that happens, will you let me say everything I need to? It's a little hypocritical since both of them are lying to Taku. You lied too, Serika. The difference is, though, that Serika did not establish their, relationship on a means of, trust and familial bond. That was, Kurusu's whole angle. So it's a bigger betrayal that Kurusu would lie than Serika. Serika lying is kind of like a white lie type moment, but Kurusu lying is, the foundation of the relationship between Kurusu and Taku. Their familial bond, and, that's part of their family moment, where they would, they would sit at the table to eat dinner together as a family, and we didn't keep secrets from each other, we don't lie to each other. That's, what the family said at the table, and that was, their motto and what they lived by, and Taku opened up to everyone and told them the truth about himself and how he felt, just to find out Kurusu was lying. So that's a betrayal, but Serika never set that type of precedent. So yes, she is lying, but it isn't the type of betrayal. And also, Serika's technically not lying. She's just withholding info. How come Hina couldn't tell Kurusu was lying? Because she's technically... Oh, well, because Kurusu... excuse me, I thought you were asking why she couldn't tell Serika was lying. She can't tell Serika was lying because Serika is constantly being vague. Kurusu's also technically not lying either. She's being purposely vague. And we do run into a moment earlier where, like just before this, I could be getting the routes mixed up, but just before this, Arimura exposed that Kurusu was lying about something. Just before this, they were talking about Senri, I think, in Common Route, just before this happens. And Arimura finally catches Kurusu in a lie. It might have been, like, a little bit before this. That's one of the problems when you do, like, multiple routes. I can forget where some things happen in some routes. But I'm pretty sure Arimura because I'm pretty sure that's, like, right before Yui dies. Is, where Arimura catches Kurusu in a lie. So it, like, kind of starts to unravel for Kurusu that she's not, telling the truth. Again. I mean, where Kurusu said that Senri was dead? Yeah. Or something. No, Arimura said that Kurusu was lying about witnessing Senri die, I think. Right? Not that Senri was dead, but she said that she watched Senri die, or something like that. Like, she knew that Senri was dead because she saw their death. Yeah, she lied about seeing Senri die. So that's where, like, more lies start to unravel. But again, ultimately, it's a bigger deal that... It's a significantly bigger deal that Kurusu lies to Taku than Serika. Regardless of what it's about. Because Kurusu establishes that that's an important moment for them as a family, to not lie to each other and not keep secrets. Serika, however, does not. So while lying is immoral and not, like, a good thing to do to people you care about, it's different when you don't, like, set the stage as, like, we don't lie to each other. You know? We have that special relationship. Serika never set that up. So it's still bad that Serika's lying, but it's not to the level of Kurusu, because Kurusu doubles down on it. If that makes sense. When that happens, will you let me say everything I need to? The hell is going on? This is like the 5th time Taku has said that in this, like, exchange alone. Just, what are they talking about? I know all about it. You're a failure, a liar, and... Smug Serika is the best sprite in the game, by the way. In case you were wondering who had the best character sprite. It's Smug Serika. Smug Serika with the D-sword. Don't! A fake! Stop! Kurusu's hand flew forward. Her blade sliced out towards Serika in a circle, ripping through the air as it moved. It must have been an unconscious movement, so fast there wasn't time to read her mind. And Serika hadn't expected her to stop talking and attack, so her response was slow. But she managed to barely block it at the last second. Okay, so you're finally ready to kill me, huh? I like that, Kurusu. The D swords collided again. Yeah, I like that you could hear that. Okay! Their silver silhouettes scorch the atmosphere around them. Silver? But they're glowing pink. Both blades are glowing pink. Their blades bit into one another in a rush of feints and parries. A scent like ozone stung my nostrils. Again, of all of the things, to get tips in this game sometimes drops you on the most random tips. It'll say some, like, in one of Taku's I am very smart rants, he'll, like, start dropping, like, the most obscure, like, thesaurus level bullshit, and they'll be like, yeah, you know what that means, right? And then the game will also sometimes be like, ozone. I know what it is. A molecule with the chemical formula O3. Ozone is created in the ozone layer. First of all, you can't use a word to describe a word. Ozone in the ozone layer, but what's the ozone layer if it's not ozone? Where are my glasses? What's the ozone layer then if the ozone is made there? Ain't that the auto parts plates? It consists of 3 oxygen atoms. It has a strong, unique scent. It's the second strongest oxidizer after fluorine. It's used as a deodorizer, decolorant, and disinfectant, as well as that in the stratosphere. Its effect is weakened by ultraviolet radiation, but when it's nearer to the Earth's surface, it can cause air pollution. I can't specifically think of what ozone smells like, though the game makes it sound like it has a very unique scent. What the fuck does ozone smell like? The tips probably make more sense in Japanese. I guess. But this feels like a very weird thing to explain, especially because around the time this game came out, people were talking about the ozone layer along with global warming. Like, this was a really hot topic a couple years ago. Everyone knows what this is. 2014, yeah, that's what I mean. That's like when peak ozone discussion was happening. But there are several things in this game I gotta, like, fucking Google. But the game is like, here's what ozone means. Yeah. Described like chlorine bleach? Oh, so it's just ozone is just like a strong cleaning chemical smell? Okay. What did Alpha say? That because of, it's one of the only times Sariko's emotional. Yeah, but this is also the most emotional we see Kurusu. So they're both full-on emotional catfight here. Imagine the smell of oxygen. What is the smell of oxygen? What? Breath? Well, your breath is carbon dioxide. Not oxygen. Get smart. Ozone smells like ozone. Yeah, when I breathe in, I don't smell oxygen. Anyway, a scent like Ozone stung my nostrils. Shouldn't it be like rust? Because aren't they bleeding out? Although they're both like bleeding pretty excessively, so it should be like a copper rust blood smell. Why is he smelling ozone? What food has oxygen inside? I mean, technically everything. I'd lost my chance to stop the two of them. All I could do was watch them fight. Bro never even tried to stop the two of them. Wild. We've tried absolutely nothing and we're all out of options. Why is this happening? What's going on? She has a point. Serica didn't have to target his family to make the game exciting. Yeah, but that would make it peak exciting, because it would be personal. And things that are personal are the things you have the most interest and investment in. So, technically, Serica is correct. Can't believe I'm loving the no-no route, mostly because of Serica. Base take. Come on, what's wrong? Done already? Let's play some more. I like the old lady Kurusu sprite as well. She's got like the bags under her eyes. Kurusu had been the one to start this fight. What do her blades say? Does anyone know what this says? It's been bothering me. She's got like the only D-sword with text. What does it say? COZ not translating the D-sword sprites. SMH. Moon runes. Also, rare vibin'. How dare you? It's just neat lines and runes. The Minecraft enchanting table swords. Remember, Serica is only adhering to Tanku's deepest desires. Right, I mean, and obviously it's, I mean, you would get the most investment from, it being personal like that. But Serica was going to be the one to end it, right? That's the next line. Ready? Ready? Oh. But she seemed unable to hide her shock at having done so. Serica, meanwhile, was showing no signs of fear or resistance at all. Her strikes were calm and precise. In this battle, that was what made the fatal difference. Oh, right! You always were terrible at sports, weren't you? Serica laughed and pulled her blade away. Or just not very athletic. It was an obvious trap. No, Kurusu! Kurusu attacked, falling for the obvious trap. Lamau XD. So much for being student council president smart. Serica smiled and moved just a little, and waited for the sword to go by. Kurusu stepped too far forward and failed to strike her target. She lost balance. Didn't Kawahara say she was good at sports in the past? Yeah, but, you know, we make up stuff about Kurusu's character on the fly. Because she is everything everywhere all at once in every route. Her body was wide open to the threat in front of her. Nothing personal, kid. We've known each other for a long time, but it's over now. Bye-bye, Nanchan. Nothing personal, kid. Teleports behind you. Is that meme too old? A cold, cruel voice, and a single strike from above. A waterfall of light appeared in midair, coming right down on top of Kurusu's skull. It was a simple attack, but clearly one that would be fatal. No! 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 My body finally slipped away from my mind and moved. Kurusu got messed up way more in this fight. In the original fight, she just got, like, stabbed in the stomach, but this time she got her head, like, split in two. Damn. But my hand was too far away. I'm not gonna make it! But then, my hand grabbed onto something. What? A D-sword. Gleaming dull gray in the moon. It's not a dull gray, that's a very bright pink. No! I grabbed the weapon from the rift between dimensions and swung it up as hard as I could to block the strike above Kurusu's head. He didn't swing it up. This is a cool CG. Again, why does Kurusu's D-sword keep disappearing in every CG? Do they just not want you to get a good look at it? I don't really get it. Especially if her D-sword is supposed to be like a shield. Couldn't she have it out to, like, shield herself? If she was able to get her hands up to block the blow, like, to flinch, where does her D-sword keep going? Like, you know, the D-sword that's a shield, block, like, it just keeps vanishing. I don't get it. Taku! Me when I try to overpower the anime girl. As a significantly larger male, but I'm a side adventure protagonist. I put more strength into it and knocked Serika's sword away. It really was a D-sword. I could feel it in my hands. A cursed blade. Something I created that existed only for me. Oh. Why, Taku? Serika stopped attacking, and looked like she was about to cry. An excellent question. Me when Taku saves Kurusu. Her voice was weak. But it was the voice of the girl I'd known since I was little. Why are you picking Nanchan instead of me when I've been by your side for so long? True. Why are you doing this? Onoe. Why? Tell me, Taku. Is this really the world you wished for? Serika was mumbling to herself, like a patient with a severe heat stroke. Onoe, listen. No! I don't want to! Onoe! I don't want to hear it! Serica! Serica turned around and vanished into the darkness, before either of us could say another word. I mean, technically that doesn't mean he's, like, fully picking, Serica. He's just not letting Kurusu die, which is a very unbased maneuver by Tanku, but still. It doesn't mean he's entirely picking her side. He's just not letting her die. I didn't know what was going on there. Yui was dead. Ito had killed her. And Serica and Kurusu had just been trying to kill each other with swords. Why Serica? And why did Kurusu have a D-sword? Was she a psychic too? Kurusu? You liar! Kurusu suddenly looked at me in terror. What happened? What's going on here? Will you tell me? Please? Kurusu slowly closed her eyes and nodded. Heads or tails? When I'd finished hearing the truth, I looked out at the sky in silent shock. Some would say it was a silent sky, but I felt helpless, like the ground beneath me had crumbled and I was falling into hell. The strength left my body, and I fell to my knees on the hard concrete. See you, Legend of Sora. Thanks for stopping by, bro. Hope to see you at other streams. Kurusu had told me everything. She gave me just the objective facts, without adding any of her own opinions. I don't believe that. She told me the truth behind the return of the new gen. She told me the truth behind the return of the new generation madness. It was unbelievable. Onoe Serica was behind it all. Not true. And all of it was being done for my sake. Was Serica seriously not thinking about Sakuma during that entire fight? And Kurusu hasn't realized that? It was just like the ridiculous theory I'd come up with. It really was a game. And I was the player. I can't believe it. Plot convenience? Of course, of course. Very true. I mean, it can't be true, right? How about we focus less on the return to New Gen Madness and more on the fact that you have a D-sword and are lying to me? Why would Onoe do that? How would she be capable of it? She was always by my side. She was there whenever I wanted her to be. Or she is lying again? But the D-sword gave access to Serica's true mind. Like a reverse mind reading, because remember, whoever touches her sword can read her mind. The game master is Serica, not Sakuma, but Sakuma's a major player. Sakuma's the one that's mind controlling people.
それなのに。
And now. Oh, Francisco means Kurusu lying? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. And now.
さっきも言ったわ。
I told you.
それだ
That's
からこそ
exactly
よ。
why. Kurusu spoke. Her face and voice filled with sorrow.
セリカは
She
い
was
つも
always
あな
by
た
your
と一緒
side.
だった。
And that's exactly why.
だからこそ
She did all of this for you.
あなたのために。
僕の
For me.
ために。
Serica committed all those murders for me? She killed those people for me? She killed Yui for me? For me?
信じられない気持ち。
I understand it's hard to
わかるわ。
believe. And I know you
信
don't
じたく
want
ない
to
のも
believe
わ
it.
かる。
Neither did I.
私もそうだったから。でも
But it's the truth.
真実だったの。
Of course. I knew that Kurusu wouldn't tell me this as a joke. And I'd just seen for myself how Serica had been acting shortly before. Serica really was trying to kill Kurusu. Super hard challenge for Kubai, like the bad character Nono for 2 seconds. I will when she has a likable moment. Once that happens, I will do it, Vibin. But if all that's true,
それじゃあ僕のせいって
that means it's my
こ
fault,
とじゃ
doesn't
ない
it?
か。
Yui's death. All of the deaths. Even the fact that Serica killed you.
全部
Then it's
何も
all
かも全て
it's all my fault then, right?
僕の。
タクル。
Taku. I felt something soft surround me as I knelt on the ground. Was it ever said that Sakuma would do what he did if Serica didn't start the game? Not sure, but he's clearly doing something. And it's very odd that it's just, like, not mentioned. I felt something soft surround me as I knelt on the ground.
ダメ。
No,
タク
Taku.
ル。
クルス
Kurusu,
そんな風に考えちゃダメ。
don't blame
自分を
yourself.
責めてはダメ。
There was a gentle smell, like old memories. Kurusu's smell. Ugh.
だってわかるはずない
How
もの。
could you have known that this would happen
自
because
分
of
のせ
you?
いでこんなことが起きるなんて。
There's something just creepy about mentioning the smell of a particular person, right? There's something about just saying that that automatically gives out, like, that's kind of creepy vibes, right?
けど
But
あなたはあの
You
地
just
震の
thought
時
something
に
during
ちょ
the
っと考えてしまっただけ。
she read your mind, did all
その
that
気持ちを勝手に読み取られて
without ever asking you.
勝手に暴走されてしまっ
It's
た。
all there is to it.
それだけなの。だからあなたは悪くない。
So it's not your fault. People smell. I know people smell, but it's just weird. Like in context, it, you know, you don't just like intentionally smell people, right? You know what I mean? You're not like to that like a person. And most of the time, if you did that to someone, they would be like, "What the fuck are you doing?" You know? It's just weird. I don't know. You don't, but you smell it by being close. Right, but when you describe it, though, that's what it, like, it feels creepy, right? Am I just the only one that thinks that? I don't know. I would think it would be weird. If someone is near you and they have a strong smell, you could smell it. I'm aware of how smelling works, Francisco. But, like, wouldn't you wouldn't, you're telling me you wouldn't think it's creepy if you were by someone and they just, like, looked at you and were like, you smell nice. You would take it as a compliment, like a normal thing. You'd be like, oh, thanks. Or would you be like, okay. I hear that people often smell their hand after a handshake. I have never once done that in my entire life. Never. Ever have I done that. Not a one time. It works as a riz. Observations are creepy. Yeah, just kind of in general. I don't know. I just... I don't know. Like, for whatever reason, smell to me is, like, the one... It's just, like, the one description of someone that seems like you're taking a step too far. Maybe it's because it, like, implies like, that you're within the personal space of somebody. It just seems creepy. So you like red shirts. Great. Someone please explain what's a riz? Well, if you had it, you wouldn't have to ask. Am I right, gamers? Cuba doesn't freak out when they describe the death of a person, but they freak out when they describe the sense of smell. But that's because that's real. Like, the smell of someone is real, but, like, you're not often encountering dead people in your life, so it's very easy to separate, you know, fiction from reality in that sense. Anyway, vibin'. Riz is a, new hip Zoomer abbreviation. Someone with Riz has charisma. It's slang for someone having good charisma. In particular, with, Ritz is a cracker brand. But in particular with someone that they are trying to attract. If you have Riz, people are attracted to you. I was under the impression it meant good fashion. No. Obviously, I mean, good fashion is part of being attractive. So it's within that, but that's what Riz means. Is that someone, it's like the capacity for some... Jesus, explaining it like this. This makes me sound like a boomer. It's the capacity for someone to be attracted to you based on how much Riz you have or how much game you have. Charisma. Yeah, there you go. You got it. News sites are censoring swear words in war footage. Well, yeah, but that's because the algorithm detects swear words. So, you must appease the algorithm. So, swagger. Yeah, it's the latest trend, like, trending term for, yeah, someone's swagger, their game, you know, things like that. It's the latest term for that. You guys are the Zoomers. You should know this stuff. Why am I explaining it? Me when I swag y'all with the nene. Very true. I'm not a Zoomer. That's not true. I'm pretty sure you are a Zoomer, Vibin. Aren't you, like, a teen? Zoomer City. I'm a millennial? That sounds like denial to me, bro. You're in college. I think you're prime Zoomer age. Zoomer spotted in the chat. about to fucking police you all in the chat or RQ. Millennial age group is... Yeah, 1997 and later is Gen Z. There are some, like what Alpha said, that there are some sites that say 95 and later, but the first Google result says 97 and onward. And because that makes me not a Zoomer, so I'm going to go with the first Google result. It does seem weird that it wouldn't at least end on a 5, but whatever. To be an even number. I would be like right on the cusp of Gen Z then. Born in 95. I consider Zoomer to be a group of Gen Z that's like 2004. I would say it's anyone who's currently a teenager would be Zoomer. No one wants to be part of a generation because every generation gets flack for ruining the world. Yeah, but at least if you were Gen X, you could receive the benefits of ruining the world. I want to be Gen X real bad. Millennial generation sucks. I get a broken world and nothing. I guess smell is something you observe when hugging people, but simply don't give it much thought. Yeah. They also came up with a term called Gen Alpha. That's just Alpha's generation. Anyone born on Alpha's specific birthday is Gen Alpha. The rest of us are all Gen Beta. R.I.P. Anyway. Just like Kurusu says, it's not your fault you guys are fucking Zoomers. And it's just how you were born. Being Zoomers. I know that Yui doesn't blame you either. I don't know how Taku would share in any of the blame for this. So, whatever. Sarika's like a delusion born out of one moment of Taku's intrusive thoughts, and everyone's like, fuck man, you let the intrusive thoughts win. No, I didn't. The intrusive thoughts were just born. That's not my fault. Her words, soft as a whisper, but they were strong. I have to apologize to you two. No, you don't. Apologize. You were right. When you told me not to get involved in the case, I should have listened. But how, though? If Sarika was the one... This is why... like, it doesn't make sense to me. If Sarika is the game master, right, then it doesn't matter how much Taku chooses to not participate in the game. Sarika would just keep edging the game closer and closer to Taku the entire time. This is why it bothered me. I mean, obviously as the reader we have insider knowledge that Kurusu doesn't. But still, at this stage in the game, like the Kurusu or Serika would have just made the game closer and closer regardless.
犯人だって
The killer really wasn't
南沢千里さんじゃ
But
な
I
かっ
said all those horrible things about your
た。それな
friend.
のに僕は
I hurt you.
クルスの大切な静かに眠ってる友達まであんな
It's alright.
いいの、
Don't worry about it.
気にしないで。
ありがとう。
Thank you. Kurusu held me close until I was able to think clearly again. Okay, wait, whose blood is that? If Kurusu's like totally fine and they're just chatting right now? Whose blood is all of that on the ground? I thought it was implying that Kurusu had been stabbed. Or cut. She's just fine? We have time to stop and chat and not, like, stitch whatever caused up all this blood? No, got a paper cut? Yeah. Unrelated murder, just a flesh wound? Yeah. Whenever I, like, cut myself shaving, I also typically cover an entire rooftop with my blood. I just thought about that. Just a fucking gallon of blood on the ground. And they haven't even addressed that Kurusu might be wounded. It's Riko's from the Hana route. All the routes are starting to blend together. Taku's simulation of the routes. Are you
大丈夫？
okay now? I don't know, Kurusu, are you okay? After you bled all over the roof?
あ
They did say it was Nono's, but clearly she's fine. Yeah, I don't get what that roof is. And it's clearly not, It's clearly not, Serika's, because she was pretty handedly winning the fight. Yeah. To be honest, I wasn't anything close to okay. But I couldn't sit up here on the roof forever. They simply didn't want to redraw the CG from Common Route? What, of the rooftop? The plain rooftop CG exists. Why, why not just use that? You know? The rooftop without blood exists, yeah. What are we talking about redrawing? There's a specific choice for there to be blood all over the roof, but why? You know that in the anime, bleeding does not equal close to death and pain. I guess. But it was a specific choice to use the bloody rooftop CG. And it didn't mean anything. I stood up and looked around. The place was quiet, as if the battle had never happened. My D-sword disappeared.
クルス
Kurusu,
もう一つだけ
can I
聞いて
ask
も
you
いい
one
か
more
な
thing? How do you got so much blood, bitch? That's wild. Huh?
どうして今ま
How
で
come?
教えてくれなかったんだ
You never told me. See, the blood CG is still being used. I never told you because I am a pathological liar. I am unable to stop lying to you, Taku. I can't. I just keep lying. She must have known what I was going to say before I asked. Her face twisted in sorrow. There's a blood emoji? That's wild. What? Why is there a blood emoji? She carries fake blood with her everywhere? Yeah, as a, like, battle distraction tactic. Even though Sarika can read minds, Kurusu still thought if she dropped fake blood everywhere, Sarika would think she stabbed Kurusu. And when Kurisu's thinking, perfect, my fake blood trick worked, Sarika would just choose not to read her mind in that moment. I had to ask.
自分が
Why didn't you tell me
ギガロマニアックスだってこと
you were a giglomaniac?
それは
Well,
その
She looked down a little. And when she looked up again, there was something like resolve in her eyes. Why are we drawing more attention to the blood?
だって人に言いふらすようなことじゃないわ。みんな嫌がるだろうし。
Hope this isn't Kurusu's blood, Taku says, while playing Resident Evil 1. It's not the kind of thing you want to tell people, you know? It would upset everyone, and you too. But you didn't think to bring it up when Taku was revealed to be a giglomaniac? You, like, purposely hid the info. When, like, people in the group were being stated to be a giglomaniac. It would upset everyone. What is her power?
嫌がったりしないよ
It won't upset
僕自
me.
身
I'm a
ギガロマ
giglomaniac
ニアッ
too.
クスだし
Will you tell me what your power
教え
is?
てくれないか
Alright, everyone, this is the whole purpose of the route. The big reveal. We had to keep Kurisu's power a secret because of this right here. What is it? Survey says...
言わなきゃダメかな。
Do I really have to?
まだ何が起こるかわからないんだ
We still
ど
don't
ん
know
な
what's
ことで
gonna
も知って
happen.
おきたい
I want to know as much as I can. Kurusu hesitated for a moment, but finally spoke.
私のはその
My power is
有村さんと同
the
じなの。
same as Arimura's. What? That's the grand reveal? My power is just also someone else's?
有村と同じ
The same as Arimura's.
ええ。人の言うことが
I can
嘘
tell
か
when
本当
someone's
かわ
telling
か
the
るの
truth or
よ。
lying. That's why
最初にセリカが
I
変だっ
first
て思った
thought
のも
something was
こ
wrong
の
with
能力のお
Serica.
かげだし。
She's lying, right? She's just still lying to Taku? That's why she's not looking at us right now, because she can't handle the fact that she's still a fucking liar? No way did we need a whole ass route to just say she just has the same ass power as somebody else.
そうだったのか
I see.
でも有村さんも言ってなかった
But remember what Arimura said?
そんなにいいもの
It's
じゃ
not
ない
that great. Yeah, I know it's not that great. So not great that they used it twice.
どうだったかな
Yeah, I don't remember.
人の言葉の裏表なんて。
You never really
知りた
wants
くな
to
いこ
know
とば
what
かり。
someone's lying to you.
それ
If
に
people
こん
knew I
な
had
能
this
力を持っ
power,
てるって知られたら
they'd avoid me.
みんな
And so what? You just let Arimura suffer alone? Why must you keep lying to Taku? There's neither way here is a good outcome for me liking this character. She's either continuing to lie to Taku, or she just has someone else's power again. And that's also boring. This is a lose-lose. I remembered Arimura had been reluctant to show off her power, too. This also implies that if she does have that power, then she doesn't stand in solidarity with Arimura. She understands that people would ostracize Arimura if they knew that, and then just leaves her to the wolves. Of like, yeah, fuck, that bitch is weird, right? She can tell when people are lying. It was probably better not to know what people were really thinking when they spoke. And she probably wouldn't want people avoiding her. But fuck Arimura, right?
私の場合
My power's not as precise as Arima's, though. Oh yeah, that's a lie. She's using that to cover her tracks. God, this bitch sucks. It's about 60% accurate, I guess. 60% of the time, it works every time. Well, that explains something. Why Serica called Kurusu a fake. She must have been saying that she just had a bootleg copy of Arimura's power. More like she's a bootleg character. An illegally made inferior copy of an existing product. That's such a stum lie, too, because then what would her wish be? I sometimes kind of maybe knew when people were lying. I sometimes kind of ish knew approximately the truth. What? Itaku. Hmm? Me when I'm an honest person who's not lying? What do we do now? We end the route. I had no idea. What could we even do now that we knew the truth? Did we? Or is there 9 hours of story left to go where she continues to lie? Fucking Kurusu is the me when I lie meme. God damn. Meme idea? Yeah, there's something like that. I don't know exactly what the format would be, because I think just showing her sprite and saying me when I lie is dumb. I don't really have anything I can cook for that. It's a potential format, but I don't know. Why you always lying? Yeah. Workable. Workable. No, it's a double negative, which means yes. We'll figure something out. I don't know yet, but it's a rough draft. There's something we can do with that. Maybe I'll think of it as we go. This is a subtle allusion to the fact that everything Nono says is the opposite of what she means, yeah. Now that we lost Yui, Ito, and even Serica. To be honest, my head was a mess. I couldn't think straight. But there was one thing that I could say. We need to do something about Onwe. By do something, you mean welcome her back into our lives as bestie? Say sorry? I couldn't let her kill anyone else. If everything that happened so far was the result of my wish, then we had to end it here. If Serica's plan was to continue, the next murder would happen on November 4th. Today. Her target was probably Kurusu, the girl who knew too much. I had to protect Kurusu, no matter what. Did you, though? How come I think we have to kill this girl? I couldn't let Serica commit any more crimes. A faint vibration pulled me from the sea of sleep. Who the hell could be calling at this hour? What time is it? Where am I? I quickly remembered everything, and all of my drowsiness was blown away in an instant. Did he, like, lose... He's like, I have to protect Kurusu, and then passed out, and Kurusu carried him back home? Like, what? How did we get here? If Sarika was going to attack Kurusu again, it would have to be on the November 4th. That was why I stayed over in Kurusu's room last night, to keep her safe. Dad was away tonight of all nights, on some conference or meeting or something. It was up to me to keep Kurusu safe. But at some point, I'd fallen asleep. Lamau.
そうだ。
Wait, where's Kurusu? I leaped up and looked at the bed. She wasn't there. Where'd she go? No way. Just before I raced out of the room to look, I caught a glimpse of my smartphone screen. The phone was still vibrating. Mio? It's rare for her, of all people, to call me. What happened? I grabbed the phone with a shaking hand, afraid for what I was about to hear.
もし
Hello?
もし
My voice was hoarse since I'd just woken up.
眠っていたか。
You were asleep, huh?
のんきなことだな。
I guess you're taking it easy. She was as rude as ever. Forget that.
そんなことよ
What's
り
going on? Why are you
何
calling
なん
me?
ですわざわざ電話なんて。
あいにくだが。
Sorry, I don't have time to go over the details. I'll just tell you what I need. You know what yesterday, November 4th, was?
昨日11月4日がどういう日
My heart started to beat faster upon hearing those words.
ドキュンパズルですか。
DQN puzzle?
そうだ。
That's right.
予想通り。
Just like we
新たな
expected,
犠牲者が出た。
there's been a new death. My heart felt like it was about to stop. But when she told me the victim's name, it was someone I never expected.
11月4日深夜。
A body was found brutally murdered late last night on November 4th. An examination of belongings and other things revealed that the victim's name was... What's up with the dramatic
被害者
buildup?
の名前は
I know the victim will probably be brutally murdered. Just tell me who it
佐久間
is.
渡児童養護施設
Sakuma? The owner of the group
経営者
home?
だ
Oh well. What? I felt a shock. Like someone had pounded a nail into the center of my brain. My ears began to ring. And everything started to feel unreal. Kind of cold of Mio as usual to just be like, by the way, your dad died. Not just like a description of, yeah, it was awful. This man that we found, he was totally and brutally murdered last night. Just absolutely eviscerated. Just completely fucking destroyed. Oh, his corpse. You couldn't believe it. He was part of the serial killer murder spree. Who was it? Ah, it was your dad. Anyway, let's keep going. Dad was killed? I prayed it was some kind of nightmare. Yeah, just a typical Mio moment, I guess. Just knows that that Taku's, like, adoptive father is dead, and she's like, yeah, bro. Just butchered. Brutally. Taku, you should have seen it. It looked so painful. He was really suffering. In fact, he had a look on his face that could tell he really hated that he died alone, away from all of his loved ones. It was just really, you know, really too bad that he was away from you all and died in complete loneliness out at a conference with no one that he cared about. I didn't have the right to escape into my delusions.
父さんは
Dad?
いつ
When? Oh?
本当か
You're not gonna ask if I'm telling the truth? What if I'm just pranking you, bro? What if it's just a prank your dad's dead? You know, Mio, me, comical jokester of the group. Who knows? It could just be a prank, bro. What the fuck do you mean you're not gonna ask if I'm telling the truth? Just a prank, bro. I know that there's a serial killer going on, and I know the serial killer was gonna go, and kill someone last night. So I just thought it would be kind of hilarious if I said they got your dad. Got him. Right? I got you, right? Huh? Well, normally you'd be a little more suspicious. Or do you already suspect the possibility? I mean, yeah, normally I'd be a bit more suspicious because you would mention some random fuck-off stranger I don't know that got murdered. I didn't, I figured you wouldn't joke about my dad being killed, Mio. It doesn't matter. I'll tell you the details. Just kidding, though. This did actually happen. Not a prank. Your dad is dead. He has been murdered. He is no longer among the living, and you will never see him again.
お願いします。
Please do. The time of death was between 10:30 and 11:30 p.m. on November 4th. Ooh, just making the deadline. Serica turning in that homework last minute, just in time. Because Serica targets only a giglomaniac? Yeah, but you could still, logically believe that she was now acting out at this point in response to her being angry at Taku. It would be within the realm of possibility that Serica would kill Taku's dad out of frustration, specifically to get at Taku. Also, again, just something that would be super out of character for Mio to joke about. Or to lie about, or to just, for any particular reason, not tell the truth about it. The cause of death was the severing of the carotid artery with a sharp blade. Only one strike, but it was fatal. Damn, so Serica's also more powerful in this route. Because Sakuma can't stop her via mind control. How did she fuck up so hard in the main route then? I guess because Kurusu stabbed her a bit or something? There was no signs of resistance or struggle. The blade came from the front. 3 possibilities. The first is that the victim and killer knew each other. The second is that the killer set an ambush and caught him off guard. The third is a combination of the two. She let Sakuma mind control her in common? But at some point it's non-consensual, right? Mio's tone was calm and level. She was like a doctor telling a patient the results of an exam. But to be honest, I preferred it that way. That's all I know. The police will be contacting you eventually. If you figure anything out, call me. When she was done talking, she hung up. I guess, but either way, it does seem like a mind control power would make it pretty hard for you to lose the fight. I mean, I guess if she catches him without his terminal, because he's not a natural giglomaniac. He needs the terminal to mind control. I kept the phone pressed against my ear, barely aware of what I was doing. Dad is dead. It doesn't feel real. But just like Mio said, there was no point in her lying. Just a prank, bro. If she's telling the truth, the murder is probably... No, definitely Serica. But why would Serica kill Dad? Because she needed to finish the string of killings? Well, that's probably part of it. But why Dad? Did she go after Dad instead? Since I was keeping her from getting Kurusu? No. No, no, no. Now's not the time to be thinking about that. Dad was killed. Because of me. I killed Yui, and now I've killed Dad, too. Oh, wait, what about Kurusu? I ran into the living room and found her. Kurusu. She was standing there in shock, holding the phone in her hands. She slowly turned toward me and spoke in a voice that was barely audible. Taku. Dad is...
父さんが
Kurusu. I ran to her and grabbed her before she could hit the ground. So yeah, I guess when Kurusu got to read part of the plot via the Serica plot device sword, she didn't find out about Dad being bad. I mean, I guess that's got to be a secret for this route to be interesting, right? So there could be drama about the dad dying here.
タクル父さんが死んだって
Taku, they said Dad's dead.
父さんが
Dad's... Yeah.
知ってるの
You knew?
どうして
How?
さっき
Mio just called me.
船里さんから
そう
I see. Her hands gripped my arms so tight it hurt. To be honest, I'd never seen her so weak. She'd always been strong. But now Yui and Dad were dead. And at the hands of a person she thought was her friend.
どうしよ
What do we do, Taku?
うタクル
What do we do now?
私たちこれからどうすればいいそうだユウトに
Yuto!
知らせなきゃ
We have to tell
それ
Yuto!
から
And
ユキちゃんに
Uki!
もあと
And they said we have to go to the police to confirm his identity! And then we have to call the school
学校
and...
にも連絡は
落ち着いてクルス
Calm down. Strangely, it seemed that being in the presence of someone who was more panicky than yourself made you calmer. I softly patted her on the head. Just like she'd done for me last night. I would be so furious at anyone that pats me on the head. Is that like a cultural thing from, like, in Japan? People get pat on the head. I would find that so condescending. I would be so mad if someone pat me on the head. Oh, I'd be so mad.
今はいい余計なことは考えなくていいか
For
ら
now, you don't need to think about anything. Of course, that didn't actually make it better. Without Dad, we had all kinds of problems to deal with. But first, we had to calm down.
ごめんねタクル
I'm sorry, Taku.
もう少し
Just give me a little time.
もう少し経てば
I'll be back to my
元の
usual
私
self.
に戻るから
Sorry.
だから
Only then did I finally realize. Kurusu had probably always forced herself to be strong like this. No matter what happened. She told herself she needed to be tough, no matter what. That she had to be strong to protect Yui and Yuto without me at the dorm. But I'd been selfish. And you guys all like being patted on the head? That is a no from me. A no from me. Don't touch my head. It's okay. I'm here for you. That's probably what I should have said. But I wasn't able to voice it out. So all I did was gently rub her back. The next few days were a blur. We had to go to the police and ID the body, then to get the death certificate. I was surprised at how much work there was for the family of a murder victim to do. I was worried there might not be time to properly mourn. But maybe it was better to be so busy there wouldn't be any time to remember you were sad. Both Kurusu and I were able to look away from our harsh reality during that. But Yuto wasn't so lucky. He'd already lost his sister, and now his adoptive father was dead as well. He was never a strong boy to begin with, so he was in bad shape. But Uki was what saved him. She stayed by his side the whole time while we were running around. After the autopsy of Dad's body was finished, it was decided he'd be cremated. We didn't have the money for a funeral, but a local neighborhood group put together enough money for the cheapest service available, and we managed to make it work. A lot of Dad's old patients came by to pay their respects. It is wild to me that he is a doctor and they can't afford a funeral in Japan. What? Wouldn't you make good money as a doctor? Even if you were just running a clinic, right? Why would you be a doctor? Why would you go to school all those years to just not make money? When it was all over, we suddenly found ourselves facing a new problem.
そんな私たちにここを出て行けって
Are
言
you
うんです
telling us we
か
have to leave? Why would you be a teacher? Another excellent question. Though teachers might make more money in Japan, I don't know why you'd be a teacher in America. He was putting a lot of money into shady stuff? Oh yeah, that's true. He was putting a lot of money into his research. How much do doctors make in Japan? Doctors can make 11,000 yen an hour in Japan. How much is that? The average salary for a doctor in Japan is 14 million yen. How much is that a year? That's on the low end. The high end of doctors is like 28,000 or 28 million yen. So let's just say on the low end, you're a bad doctor, which Sakuma probably is. 14 million yen is roughly $100,000 a year. That's a pretty decent salary. So if you're on the low end of the average, you're making $100,000 a year as a Japanese doctor? Sakuma's a private practitioner? Yeah, so he gets to charge more. But that's why I said he would be on the low end of the average. Because the average is 14 million to 28 million, so I assumed he, like, for generalization purposes, I assumed he would be at the very low end. But still, even if he's below average, he's still making, like, 80K a year? Decent. When he also gained money for being part of the dorm. Yeah, he would also get foster family checks or whatever. Because he's got 5 adopted children. I really hate to make things worse for you guys after everything you've been through, but Shinjo had come to visit us that day in the dorm. He had a bitter look on his face as he spoke. Section 2 did some looking around after the murder. It looks like Sakuma didn't have insurance. Oof. Also not having life insurance for, your kids. Big oof.
それは
It's true.
はい そうです。
I talked to him about it
父
several
さんには
times,
何度か言ったんですが、
but he always said it was too
本
much of a
人が面
bother.
倒くさがって、
We never thought this would happen.
まさかこんなことになるとは思っていなかったので。
I never talked to Dad about money. She was the only one in the dorm who knew.
ここの財布を管理していたのは
So, you were
君
in
か？
charge of the budget here?
はい。
Yes.
だったらわかると思うが、
I'm sure you're aware that the
経営状態も
situation's
芳しいとは
pretty bad. He was running at a
むしろ、
loss to begin with,
もともと
and
赤字
unpaid
経営
bills
な
were
ところ
piling
に
up.
あちこちに出している不当たりが積もりに積もって
Why does
窒
Shinjo know
息
all
寸
of
前って
this?
状態だった。
It seems kind of weird that the detective knows all about Hisakuma's financial situation. Did you think Shinjo would die in common route? No, I didn't. I knew we weren't rich, but I had no idea it was that bad. And yet Dad had taken us in anyway. Only now, when it was too late, did I realize how much he protected us.
その上、この建
There's a
物自
mortgage
体
in the
も
building
抵当に
itself,
入っていた
too.
ようだ。
Either
君
you
か
or
宮代
Taku
君
is
が
free
相
to
続
take
して
it,
も
but
構わないが、
if you did, it'd immediately
仮
be
にそうしたところ
repossessed.
で
You'd be left with
建
nothing
物
but
ごと
bills.
取り上げられた挙句、借金だけが残ることになる。とても賢明な判断
It's
と
not
は
what I'd
言えない
call
だろ
a smart decision. So Kurusu will gladly take it. In other words, we had no choice but to leave.
ねえ、のの
Hey.
姉ちゃん。
Big sis. Yuto was standing away from us, looking scared. Time for you to go to the orphanage, Yuto.
どういう
What's going
こ
on?
と？
What's
僕たち
going to happen to us?
どうなっちゃうの？ユウト、
Yuto. You're going to the orphanage.
僕たち
Do we
こ
have
こ
to
を出
leave?
ていかなきゃいけないの？
I don't want to leave.
そんなの嫌
This is
だよ。
our
こ
this
こ
is
は
our home.
僕の
This
家
is
だもん。
where me and my sister
僕とお
and
姉ちゃん
Dad
とお
and
父
Big
さん
Sis and
と
Big Bro and Uki all lived.
それからのの姉ちゃんとタグル兄ちゃんと
I don't.
そんなの
I
僕
don't.
ユウトくん
Yuto. Uki, who was standing right next to him, held him gently as he started to cry. Her face was clouded with worry, too. Don't worry, Uki knows a great living space underneath the hospital. You guys can go there. I could understand why. She finally made it out of the basement, and had only just started getting used to her new life. And now this happened.
でも急にここを出て行けなんて言われても
But if we do have to
僕た
leave,
ちには他に行くとこ
we've
ろがあ
got
りま
nowhere
せん。
else to go, says Taku, specifically not mentioning that he has a living place that he can live in by himself. Specifically not drawing attention to that to the group, so he can continue to live alone. I could go back to the RV I'd been living in, but I wouldn't be able to fit everyone in there. There was no room in there for 4 people, even if some of them were kids.
それなんだが、別の施設に移る
I
って
think
の
the
が
best option would be for
妥
you
当
to
だと
go
思
to
う。
another orphanage.
別の施設？
Another orphanage?
ただ、こ
There's
れ
a
も一つ
problem.
問題があってだな。
Ever since the earthquake, all the
例の地
orphanages
震
in
以降、
the city
都
have
内
been
の施
full.
設はどこも
It's
満
gonna
杯
be
なん
hard
だ。
for you all to go to the same
全員ま
place.
とめて同じ場所ってのは
Would
どうも
I
難
don't
し
really
いらしい。
believe that they would send Kurusu or Taku to an orphanage. Uki and Yuto, I believe, would definitely go to one. But I imagine since they're Kurusu and Taku are both like 17, right? They would not go to an orphanage.
それってつまり
So that
それ
means
ぞれ別の施設にってこ
we
と
have
で
to
す
go
か？
to different orphanages? Taku's already 18. Yeah, okay. Yeah, they're both like 17, 18. There's no way they're going to an orphanage. Is the majority of age not 21 in Japan? I would doubt it. The age of... Yeah, it's 18 in Japan. So yeah, they're adults. Kurusu and Taku would be on their own. Yeah, it does.
そんな
No! Yuto was the first to speak.
そんなの嫌だよ
I don't want to go.
ここを
I
出
don't
て
want to
いくだ
leave
けじゃなく
or be separated
みん
from
なとバ
everybody.
ラバラだなんて
It was 20 before that. Wow. Still, though, I don't think they would send an 18-year-old to an orphanage. I don't. I gasped a little as I heard the tension in Yuto's voice. Where would they send them then? On their own. Honestly. They would be on their own and they would probably get a state-funded welfare check. Right? Japan has welfare, don't they? Yeah, Japan has publicly funded assistance programs to cover basic living expenses. Yeah, they would probably just be, told good luck, put on welfare. And told to get a job because they're 18. That's how I imagine it would happen. I mean, that's what would happen in America. I'd never had seen him express himself so clearly to an adult. That was how serious the prospect of leaving everyone was to him.
私も
I don't want that either. Uki rubbed Yuto's back, speaking in a clearer voice than I'd ever heard from her before. But these two would definitely be young enough where they would go to an orphanage. But yeah, I think they would... Kurusu and Taku would be like so late into the orphanage program, they would probably just be put on state-like assistance or welfare. And, like, have to go find an apartment or something.
せっかくみんなと家族になれた
We're
の
a
に
family.
そんなの
You can't just tear us apart.
です
Shinjo scratched his head like he wasn't sure what to say. This would be so awkward for Shinjo. I understand he's a nice guy, but fuck. What would you even say in response to this dude? It would be so tough to, like, have this conversation if you're Shinjo. Shinjo truly having the most struggles of any character, in the game. He really was a nice guy. Telling us this stuff wasn't even his job. But he was the one who told us, and he was the only person we could complain to.
大丈夫よユウトそれにユキちゃん
Don't worry, Yuto,
私が
Uki.
何とかするから
I'll do something.
なんとかって
Do
どう
something?
するつもりだ
Do what?
それはアルバイトとか
I'll get a part-time job or something.
バイトって
A
これだけの
job?
人
You
数が
can't
生
make enough
活でき
money
る
to
ほど
support this
稼げる
many
わけが
people.
ない
でも学
But
校
if
を
I
辞め
quit
れば
school,
本気か
you serious?
だって
There's no other
他
way.
にみんなが一
I
緒
don't
に
want
い
us
ら
to
れ
be
る
torn
方法
apart
なんて
either.
ないじゃ
You're
な
my
い
family.
私だってみんながバラバラになるなんて嫌なの僕も働く
I'll work too. Taku just real boots some money, bro.
ユウト
Yuto,
のの姉ちゃんたちと一緒にいられるようになったら
if it means I can
僕も
stay with
働く
everyone, I can
新
deliver
聞
papers
配
and
達と
stuff.
か僕にだってできるし
I never expected Yuto to say something like that. It was clear how important his life here was to him. It was the same for Kurusu. And I now knew just how important it was to me, too. But there was something else we had to worry about. Was Serika really going to just give up now? She hadn't come after us so far, but there was no guarantee she wouldn't come after Kurusu again. It was also possible that maybe Yuto or Uki would be their next target, which meant there was only one thing I could do.
生活は
We can
僕
get
の
by
蓄
for a
えを使え
while
ば
if we use
し
my
ばらくはなん
savings.
とかできると思う。
What savings does Taku have? What?
タクル
Taku?
問題は住む場所だ。
The problem is, we need a place to live. But would any place rent a room to a bunch of students who just lost their father?
まあ最初からこうなるだろ
Well,
うとは
I
思って
figured
た
this
よ
was how it was going to work out. Shinju sighed and scratched his head some more, then took his phone out of his pocket.
何かいい方法があるんで
Is
すか？
there some other way?
こういうのが得意な知り合いに
I'll
当たっ
talk
て
to
み
a
る
friend of mine who's good with this stuff.
あ
It's
君たち
someone
も
you
よ
know
く知って
well.
る人物
But
だ
just so we're clear, I'm not
ただ
making
断
any
っとくが
guarantees.
見つかるという保証はな
Shinjo
い
truly is just the best character.
ありがとうございます
Thank you so much.
ありがとうございます
Thank you so much. Kurusu, Yuto, and Uki all bowed.
だよ
Sheesh.
こう
This
いう
really
の
isn't
は
my
俺の仕
job,
事
you
じゃない
know.
んだがな
He mumbled to himself as he dialed a number, and then put the phone up to his ear.
あもしもし
Hello?
桃瀬さん
Momose?
ですか
I need to talk to you for a moment. Do you have
折
some
り入って
time?
話があるんですが今時間いいですか
さあ、ここがあんた
Alright,
たちの部屋
this
よ。
is your new home. He's just a good guy. He is pretty much just a good guy. An actual, like, person who went into law enforcement to help people because he wanted to. None of us were sure what to say when Momose took us to our new place.
ここ
This
Disco.
is it? Momose's like, yeah, I'm great with kids. Let me go to my locker. It was an old rundown apartment building that clearly had been built at least 30 years ago.
まあ、条件が条件
Well,
だ
I
し
didn't exactly have a lot of
見つかっただ
options.
けよし
Just be
として
glad I
ちょうだい
found you something, okay?
大丈夫よ
Don't
タ
worry,
クル
Taku.
見た目はその
It might look
ちょっ
beat
と
up,
あれだけ
but
ど
it's got everything it
設備は
needs.
ちゃんとし
I'm
て
sure
る
we'll
し
get used to it.
それに住めば都って言うじゃ
God,
な
I
い
couldn't imagine living in a small, like, studio apartment like this with 3 other people. Honestly, Taku kind of inconveniencing them by living there still, instead of living in his RV, so just the 3 of them can live in this small place.
そうだよ
That's right, big bro.
兄ちゃんみんな
If
で
we
一
can
緒
all
に
live
いら
together,
れ
it
る
doesn't
なら
matter if it's a little old.
少しくらい古くても私も十
I think
分
it's
素
wonderful
敵な
too.
ところだと思います
Do you? Everyone was trying to stay positive in front of Momose. But I wasn't worried about the age of the building or the condition of the room.
違うんだよ。
That's not it.
そういうことじゃないんだ。
そういうことじゃ
It's
ない
not.
って
Then what's bothering you?
じゃあタクルは何を気にしてるの
それは
Well,
やれやれ
geez.
昼間っか
I
ら
wonder
随
what all
分
the
とうる
noise
さ
was
いと思っ
about.
た
What's
ら
going on here?
何の冗談だこれは
The closet door opened, and Mio came out.
久野里さんどうしてここに
Mio? What are you doing here? Oh, are they renting out Mio's second bedroom? Kurusu moved between Mio and Yuto as she spoke. This was bad. These two didn't get along. Of course, that was only because Mio hated us for no reason. Normally, people bring a box of chocolates when they move in. You got quite an attitude considering you came here second.
後から来ておいて随分な態度だな後から
Second?
ねえタクル
Taku, what
そ
does she
れどういう
mean?
ことなの
What do you, why would Taku know?
それはその
This is,
つまり
um,
この部屋の
the
隣
room
が
next door
彼
is
女の部屋っていう
kind of
か
hers.
お隣
She's our neighbor? Wait, how do these rooms work? Mio can just walk in to their plate? What are they? Why do they keep referring to neighbor, not like roommate? Don't they live together then, if Mio can just walk into this place? I nodded silently. Maybe I'm not getting the layout here. Kurusu grabbed Yuto's hand and headed for the door.
ユウト、行くわよ。
Yuto, let's go. Come on, you too, Uki.
のの姉ちゃん。
Big sis? Are you roommates with your apartment neighbors? No, but my apartment neighbors can't walk into my room. Oh, see you, Ivan. Big sis?
クルス、行くってどこへだよ。
Kurusu, where are you going?
決まってるでしょ。
Somewhere else.
あ
I'm
の
not
人が
living
隣だ
next
なん
to
て。
her.
あ
Uki was standing in the center of the room, fidgeting.
ここを出て行ってくれるのは
I'd be
こちら
perfectly
として
happy
も
if you
非常
left.
にありがた
Do
い
you have any
話
place
だ。
else to go?
行き先はある。あなたには関係
That
のない
doesn't
ことで
concern
す
you. Seeing Mio had caused the blood to rush to Kursu's head.
落ち着けよ、クルス。
Calm down,
冷静
Kurusu,
になれ。
relax.
だってタクル、
But
あなただっ
Taku,
て
you
知
know
っ
what
て
kind
る
of
でしょ
person she is, right?
この人がどういう人か。
それは分かってるけど。
Of course I do.
ここを
But
出
if
たと
we
ころで
leave,
そ
where are we
の
going
後
to
どう
go?
するんだよ。
They're just talking mad shit about Mio. she's literally like in frame.
あなたが住んでたあ
We'll
の
go to
車
that
に
trailer
で
you
も行くわ
live in.
よ。
ユウトやウキもいるのに
With Yuto and Uki?
それは
Well,
その悪かったわね。
I'm sorry
で
about
も
this.
他になくてさ。
I couldn't find anything else. Mose looked a little upset to see how poorly Kurusu and Mio got along. Only when she saw that did Kurusu let go of Yuto's hand.
のの姉ちゃん、
Big sis,
僕たち
are we gonna lose our home?
行くところなくなっちゃうの？ご
I'm
めん
sorry,
ね。
it's fine.
大
I
丈夫よ
wasn't。thinking.
私がどうかしてた。
She gently patted Yuto on the head and turned to Mio.
でも言っておきま
Just
すけ
so
ど、
we're clear, you're
あ
just
く
our
までも
neighbor.
隣
You
に
try
住
to
んで
do
る
any
だけですか
experiments
ら。
on Taku and Uki,
タ
I'll
ク
make
ル
you
やウキ
regret
の
it.
実験とか、おかしなことしようとしたら、それはこちらのセリ
You
フ
better
だ。
not cause trouble either. If you make a lot of noise, I'll pound on the wall without mercy.
容赦なく壁を殴りつけるからな。
First time Mio casual out of delusion? I don't think so. I think we've seen her out of delusion once or twice casual. I don't remember at this point.
それから、
I don't want to run into you out in the hall either. If I'm out there, you
ごめんだ。
stay inside.
私が廊下に出た時には、出てくるんじゃないぞ。
Mio turned and walked back to the hall to her own room, her footsteps creaking on the wooden floor. What's that girl's
本当に
problem?
何なのよ、あの人は。
Kurusu stuck her tongue out at the closed door. Kurusu, are you a kid or something? It was rare to see Kurusu acting so childish. In a sense, Mio had a unique talent for bringing that side out of Kurusu.
すまないわね。
I'm sorry, guys.
いいえ、
No, I should
こちらこそ
apologize
す
to
み
you.
ません。
You've
わ
been
ざわ
very
ざ
good
面
to
倒見
us.
てもらったのに。
あの子もいろいろ事情があ
She's
るん
got
だ
a
よ。
lot of problems of her
勘
own.
弁してやってちょう
Try
だ
to
い。
cut her some slack. I will not. Problems. Only then did I wonder, for the first time, why Mio was so obsessively pursuing the case. She was originally a brain scientist, supposedly. I doubt she'd tell me if I asked.
おいお前ら
Hey, you guys, why are you just standing there talking and you're making me making me work? Carry some stuff yourself. Shinjo even helping them move in. What a gent.
ああ、すみません。
Sorry, we'll go now.
Alright,
Come on, Taku.
あうん
Yeah. Once Shinjo and Momose finished carrying everything in, they left, and we were alone. Kurusu had split up the work for the move. This wasn't a big room, and we had a lot of people. We couldn't bring in most of the furniture, and even if we did, there'd be no place to put it. In the end, we only brought clothes, daily necessities, a few mementos, so it wasn't too much work. Yeah, what exactly did... The internet was set up, so at least I had that. What exactly did, Shinjo have to carry, though? I know he was complaining about stuff, but it doesn't look like there's much to carry in here. Yeah, I guess he carried the table. But it doesn't look that big. Try to see if there's like any Easter eggs or something. Not really. There's a poster up here that's like literally just kanji. So I don't know what's up with this. The trash can's somehow already full. Some toys. This plaid shirt is Yuto's, because Yuto wears plaid shirts. And then, Rimi's ending background CG for the, calendar wallpaper. That's the poster saying you should wash your hands and brush your teeth. Is it really? Why would you put that up in your home? Kurusu stood in the kitchen, filling a pot with water. She put the pot on the burner and turned on the gas.
ご飯おそばでいいわよね。
Soba's fine for dinner, right?
それ知ってます。
I know that.
引っ越しそば
That's what you eat when you move, right? They should buy a bunk bed. Yeah, a bunk bed would be the smart thing to do in a condensed space like this. Yes. Well, you're actually supposed to take it to the person next door, but... She's a bitch and I won't talk to her. Mio was our next door neighbor. Even if we did take it, I doubted she'd eat it. They sleep on the ground. Yeah, but if you have a bunk bed, it creates room. Like if you're trying to make the most space out of a small area, you get a bunk bed so you have more room. Soba. Did you want curry or Salisbury steak? No, soba's fine. I see. Sorry about this. I'll help. Okay, thanks. Can you get the dishes ready and wipe down the table? It takes up space to have a bed. Not a bunk bed. If you just have the bunk bed raised, then it's not taking up any space. Versus everyone sleeping on the floor. He said he didn't mind soba, but a kid Yuto's age must have wanted to eat something different. What is soba exactly? Noodles. Isn't that like super, like, every meal in Japan? Soba? Why would he want to eat something different at his age? Do you want ramen noodles instead? Is there a difference? He was probably trying not to cause a fuss because of how little money we had. They bought the apartment above you and you made stairs? That's baller. Uki was trying to find her own role in the family. However, thank you for the food.
お粗末様でした。
Thank you for eating. While we managed to find a place to live, there was still so much to worry about. If I was just trying to survive on my own, like I had been in the RV, I would have been fine. But now, things were different. We had to survive on our own, with no one's protection. It doesn't sound like Sakuma was really protecting them all that much in general if he didn't get life insurance and also left them with mounds of debt and no home to call their own after they were all dead. I mean, I guess ultimately we know it's because they don't care. Or that Sakuma didn't really care about any of them, but still. How long would we be able to keep this up? I had no clear vision for the future. You could make some pretty good money if he sold his RV, though. I realized once more how much it meant for Dad to take us in.
タクル、大丈夫？
Taku, are you
ご飯食べた？
okay? Did you get enough food?
あ、うん。
Oh
もう
yeah,
十分だ。
I'm full.
明日からは
Starting
も
tomorrow,
うちょ
I'll
っと
make
ちゃ
some
んとし
better
たご飯
meals.
作るからね。
I wasn't really worried about that, but I nodded anyway.
それじゃあ、お腹もいっぱいになったこ
Now
と
that
だ
our
し、
bellies are
改
full,
めま
let's do
して。
this. I mean, I don't think she can make them better food. They have no money. Kurusu sat up straight.
今日からここが私たち家族の家です。
From now on, this is our family's home.
なんだよ、いきなり。
What's this about?
新しい生活にあたって
A way of
初
starting
心
off
表
our new
明みたい
life.
なものよ。
そんなの別にいらない
You
だ
don't
ろ。
have to do that.
あら、けじめは
No,
大
this
切
is
よ。
important. Just like Kurusu.
さて、
We're
新
going
し
to
い
make a
生活を
promise as we
始める
start
に
our
あた
new
っ
life
て
here.
一つだけ約束。約束？
A promise? Why is it not just the character sprites all lined up here? What is happening? What's up with these poorly cropped Photoshop images? Why did Taku's sprite disappear? What is this choice? It's literally the same background. Like, you can see the light in the curtain, and then it's here. Why not just have the 4 sprites on screen?
そう。と言っても前と同じよ。
It's the same as before, though.
家族の間
No
で隠し
secrets
事は
between
しな
family
いこと。
members. Keep this
これだけ
promise
は
no
守っ
matter
てほ
what,
しいの。
so we don't get torn apart again.
もう二度と家族がバラバラにならないように。
But you're already holding a lie between us. A lie, Kurusu.
クルス。
It felt like an expression of her resolve to me. She never wanted me to leave her again. Clingy.
うん、わか
Yeah,
った。
got it.
約束する。
Promise.
私も約束し
Oh my god, that's so funny. Uki's sprite carries over into into Yuto's background crop thing. That's really funny. How is this layered, I wonder? Interesting. I promise too.
タクルは？
What about you, Taku?
ああ、
Yeah, I
約束する。
promise.
よろしい。それじゃあみんな、
Alright,
改めてよ
everyone.
ろしくお願いしま
Welcome
す。
to your new home. Too many sprites would overlap with each other, but whenever we're in the newspaper club room, it'll show Ito, Serika, Arimura, and Kurusu all at once. And Uki and Yuto are so much smaller.
お願いします。
Our new home! And thus, our new life began. Kind of early to start your new life when Serika is still out there ready to kill you all. Yawn. I think the max was like 3 characters. Nope. There's definitely been 4 characters on screen. Oh dear, Yuto, you look tired. That's
そう
right.
よね。
You worked hard
今日
today.
はユウトも頑張ってくれたもんね。
Why is that not showed as italics? I don't know.
それじゃあ、お風呂入
Let's
った
take a
ら寝ま
bath
しょう
and
か。
get you into bed.
うん。
Okay. Fortunately, as beat up as this apartment was, it did have its own bath and toilet. Oh my god, could you get an apartment without its own bath and toilet? What? To be fair, there weren't many public baths left these days. An apartment building without baths and toilets wouldn't make it. I looked at the clock and saw it was just past 9. Felt like it'd been a long day. Living in the same room as other people meant that you couldn't set the pace of your own day. I'd realized that just over these few hours. I'd lived with others before, but I always had my own personal space. Here, though, I didn't. If I wanted my own space, I'd have to leave. Of course, I couldn't ask for too much right now. Anyway, I felt a kind of peace here.
タクル、お風呂お先にいた
Taku,
だ
I
いた
took a
わ。
bath already. Why don't
あ
you
な
take
たも
one
入っ
too?
たら
You're all
汗かい
sweaty.
たでしょ。
God. You would get, I feel like you would get so annoyed living with so many people in this enclosed of a space. Like you would just they would just all hate each other by the end of like a year of living here. Yeah,
僕
yeah,
は
I'm
いいよ。
fine.
ダメよ。そんな汚れた体でお
You're
布団
not
へは
fine.
入らせませ
I'm
ん。
not letting you touch the futon until you're clean. I used to find Kurusu annoying at times like this. Used to? Welcome to having siblings. Sounds like a tragedy. God, this would drive me insane. But now.
うーん。 二人ともよっぽど
I'm sure
疲
they
れ
were
て
both
たの
tired.
ね。
They fell asleep
横
the
になった
second
途
they lay
端
down.
寝ちゃった。
Yeah. We'd never all slept together on the floor like this before.
なあ、クルス。
Hey, Kurusu.
大丈夫よ。
It'll be fine.
父さんもいなくなって、
You were going to
この
ask how we're
先
gonna
どう
survive
生
without
活し
Dad,
てい
right?
こうって言うんでしょ。
なんで？
How?
タクルの言いたいことく
I
ら
can
いわ
usually
か
tell
る
what
わ。
you're gonna say.
だって
I'm your
私
family
は
after all.
あな
Your
たの
big
家族。
sister.
おね、
クルス。
Kurusu.
まだそう呼ぶ
You're
んだ
still
ね。
calling me that, huh?
私のこと。
Yeah. I will call you that for the rest of the game. Oh.
いいのいいの。た
It's
だ
fine.
できれ
Just
ばいつかね、
go back to the old ways
元のや
someday
り
if
方
you
に戻
can.
ってくれたらいいね。
Not while I still know you're still telling lies. Oh, did anyone? No one posted the bingo card in the Stanley Reddit, did they? Oh. Rip. It's fine.
ごめん。とにかくね、
I'm sorry.
こうやって家族
Anyway,
みんなで力を
as
合わ
long
せ
as
てい
we
け
all
ば
work
きっ
together,
と
it'll be
大丈夫。
It'll work out.
なんとかなる。
No,
うん、
I'll make it work out.
私がなんとかしてみせるわ。だから、
So, it sounded more like she was trying to convince herself rather than me. Having everyone together in that old home had been really important to Kurusu. And posting bingo cards would be detrimental. I mean, why? The Reddit's private again? Wasn't it open earlier today? I thought it opened back up. Weird. I thought pretty much most places opened back up. Yeah, I think people would want to be involved with inside jokes, though. People voted to close it again. Weird. I think Reddit has made it pretty clear they do not care. Redditors think they can make change and the CEO doesn't care. Yeah. I don't think, they will care. I didn't even know those apps existed. Yeah, I'll be honest. I know that, like, people are really upset about the API changes. What apps are people using that are going to shut down? Like, I just go to the Reddit website and then I just use, like, the app on my phone. You know? What else is there? Apparently over 60% of those apps or APIs, 60% of people use those? There's zero alternatives to Reddit. Users have no leverage? Yeah. There are mobile apps that are apparently different than the official one. Really? Apps are gonna shut down? Please be TikTok? No, it's not TikTok. It's the... third-party created, Reddit apps. What do the other Reddit apps do? Honestly, I don't see what more I would need from the Reddit app. Like when I use it? Like what am I missing out on by using the Reddit app? Better video player? A lot of mods use the apps? Oh, really? Just quality of life and help for the visually impaired? But there's like pretty... I feel like there's pretty good settings on the default app for, visually impaired. Like, you can make the text, like, massive. And stuff. And I don't know if I've ever really tried to watch videos through the Reddit app, like, specifically. Apparently there's a subreddit where the admins forcibly changed moderation and brought it back online. Yeah, I kind of figured that's just what they're going to do in the bigger, like, official subreddits. Like, any of the r/gaming, r/videos, like, all of the big, like, mainstream ones. Reddit's just going to take them. Well, yeah? Like, niche ones, like Steins Gate, will just disappear if, like, they're chosen to be closed down forever. But I imagine Reddit will just take over the big ones, yeah? I don't know, I'm not mod of any Reddit, so I don't really know how any of the moderation tools work, so maybe there's, like, a third-party mod app. I don't know what moderating on the mobile app is like, because I don't do it, but... Weird. I'm going to WC. was WC. But yeah, I mean, water closet? What? British thing that is used in Europe? Did you talk about it in this chat before? I don't remember talking about this. Yeah, I just say bathroom. Oh, you talked about it on Discord? But yeah, I mean, big CEOs are gonna do big dumb CEO things to make more money. I don't think Reddit will back down. Do I think it's a good thing? No. I guess just because I don't use the third-party apps doesn't mean I don't think there should be access to them. But yeah, I mean, what are you gonna do? I don't really think there's not like an alternative to Reddit, right? Since Tumblr destroyed itself. I don't really think there's another site like Reddit. Right? I mean, I know we were kind of in that era of the internet for like a couple years ago where like all kinds of social media apps were like popping up. But I think everything's kind of set where it is right now. Like, I'm not sure if anything can really shake it up anymore. Like, obviously MySpace used to be the big thing and then it fell. But it's been like Facebook, Twitter, Reddit, YouTube have been like the dominant four of the internet, I feel like, for a long time. And if after all the changes to Twitter haven't gone through to fuck it up yet, I think it's like too set in stone. I think some of these sites are like too big to fail at this point. I don't know if Reddit could do anything to fall off at this point. I can see Facebook failing. Really? I can't. All the boomers use Facebook. Plus, Facebook also owns Instagram. So, the Zoomers use Instagram. So they'll always have something. Hey guys, what happened? I left to go to practice. We started talking about the Reddit blackouts. I can't stop getting fines for breaking the law. Yeah, but if you make more money by breaking the law than the fine costs, it just is a cost of business expense. Look at how successful all the Twitter alternatives are doing. Yeah. That's what I mean, right? Like, I just don't know if we're in an age where another social media site's gonna pop up anymore. Like, Instagram was the last big one, right? I mean, TikTok, I guess, technically, but TikTok's just an app, right? Like, there's not, like, a TikTok.com, or is there? Like, do people go to a TikTok website? God, am I a boomer? Oh, there is a TikTok website. But do people go to it? TikTok was born out of Musical.ly. I think TikTok bought Musically, right? But yeah, I feel like it's kind of rare that a big social media site shows up anymore. Before TikTok, I really can't think of the last one. Like Instagram? But none of them are really like Reddit. Like, all the other social media sites are kind of like about you. Like, as a person, right? Like your Facebook page, your Twitter page, your Instagram page, your TikTok videos. But Reddit's the one where it's kind of like the only one I feel like that's kind of like a community. You know? Of like everyone's just kind of posting whatever they want about different subjects and stuff. I don't really know of another social media site like that. Like I said, Tumblr kind of was like that, but it was still like specific users. And even then, Twitter or Tumblr eventually totally fell when they banned, because Tumblr banned NSFW content. So basically everyone was like, why bother? The last fine was 1.3 billion, for example, and the next will be even bigger. Yeah, but I just don't think they care. Facebook makes such a ridiculous amount of money. Like, maybe eventually they'll stop, but... Also, isn't it Twitter that's breaking a lot of the EU rules and not Facebook? I thought that was a Twitter thing. But Twitter might be the next to fall. I guess. Maybe. I don't know. If it hasn't fallen at this point, I don't know if it can. There'll be another shakeup when emerging economies become more tech-focused. Yeah, that could happen. That's true. But yeah, I think we're probably like another almost decade away from a big website shakeup. Twitter won't fall at least anytime soon. Yeah, if it hasn't already, I don't think it will. I think there's just too many people on Twitter. Like I said at the beginning of the conversation, things are too big to fail now. Like there are too many people in the ecosystem. Or the web service. Like too many people have their, you know, social identity wrapped up in Twitter. It's too important to the cultural zeitgeist. All the celebrities are on there, and everything that you want to know about, and like individual people you would be interested in are all there. It's very important to businesses and their marketing and things like that to use Twitter. Like, too many businesses are involved for them to give up. So, yeah, I don't think... I know people are, like, really hate Elon, and yeah, he's a whack job, but I don't think enough people hate him enough to leave the site. I don't know. I don't want another drink, though. I'm not really feeling like I have to drink alcohol yet, though. I was gonna grab another energy drink, I think. Because there's nothing really to drink about yet. I mean, it's just kind of like pretty neutral so far. You're not hating the route? I mean, I'm not enjoying it either. It's just like it exists. Kurusu's obviously lying to us, but I haven't really gotten to the big lie reveal yet, or anything yet so far. The route exists. So I think I need some more energy. What are we doing with Kurusu? We're living with her now. 1 second. I am going to grab another energy drink, I think. Maybe after today's stream, I'll sleep in tomorrow. So I can drink and not get sleepy on tomorrow's stream. Anyway. Having everyone together in that really old home had been really important to Kurusu. I realize now she was probably the one who was the most hurt when I left. And also the one who was the most nervous now.
家族
Family, huh?
Eh?
Huh?
なんでもいいよ
Nothing. Good
おや
night.
すみ
うん。おやすみなさい。
Yeah, good night. Will we be able to be a family here? I almost said those words, but was too embarrassed. Listening to everyone snore next to me brought me a great deal of peace. Why? Oh, that would drive me insane, dude. What do you mean, brought me a great deal of peace? I would be... Oh, bro. A great deal of peace in my ass. Bruh. Skill issue? I guess so. Fucking, oh my god, I would freak. I don't think I could date someone that snored either.
Takuru?
Mm-hmm.
Takuru ったら
Taku, wake up!
起きなさい。
Uh,
しょうがない
fine.
こうな
We'll
った
do
ら
this the hard way.
タクル
Taku! Wake up! Yeah, I'm going to my RV. Bye. Huh.
やっと
You're
起きた
finally up. Bitch. What?
なんだよ
Why'd you
大声
yell?
出して
You scared
びっ
me.
くりするだろ
いつまで経っても
Because you wouldn't have woken up
あなたが起きなかったで
otherwise.
しょ
Yeah, shocking I wanted to sleep in after the day my dad died. Truly wild. Don't wake me up again.
だからってそんな起こし方
Hey, you didn't have to. Huh? Why is Kurusu waking me up? In this room?
タクル兄ちゃん
Big
起きるの
bro, you're so
遅
slow
い
getting up.
みんなとっくに起きちゃって
Everyone
ます
else got up a
よ
long time ago. Okay, good for you. Don't fucking wake me up.
ああ
Yeah, I see.
そっか
That's right. We're all living here now. Literally under the same roof.
それにしてもどうせ起こす
Maybe you try
な
and
らもっと
wake me
優
up a
し
little
く
more
起こしてくれ
gently.
ればいいだろう
何言ってるの最初は
What
や
are
っ
you
てたわ
talking
よ
about? I tried that at
ね
first.
え
Isn't that right, you two? I'm immune to sounds when sleeping. You won't make me up in 100 years if I don't want to. I will wake up at literally anything. This faintest, tiniest drop of a hat, I am awaken out. Like, sometimes I could wake up from the sound of my own AC turning on. こ
Yep.
の
姉ちゃん
Her
最初
voice
は
was
す
really
っ
gentle
ご
at
く
first.
優しい声だったよ
But you still didn't wake up. Maybe because I was sleeping peacefully, you brats. Evidently, it's 3 against 1. Anyway, breakfast is ready. Put away your futon and get dressed. Do you hear people having sex? Only if I leave the porn on after I go to sleep.
あ、僕は朝ごはんは。
I'll skip breakfast.
ダメ。
No, you need to eat breakfast in the morning or you won't have energy. Come on, go. I still wanted to sleep, but she took my futon away from me.
ち。
Uki was looking at us as if she found something strange. Is he like sleeping naked?
No.
What?
いえ、そうしてると
I was just
本
thinking
当
you
の
look
兄
like a
弟
real
みたい
brother
だなっ
sister.
て。あら、だって家
Oh, of
族だもん。
course.
普通の
We're
ことよ。
family. Shut up about family. Fucking Vin Diesel over here.
家族ですか。
Family?
そうよ。
That's right.
もちろん
Of
ルキ
course.
ちゃん。あなた
So
も
are you, Uki? I am too.
私も。
Uki smiled, embarrassed. Kurusu looked happy to see her that way too. After breakfast, I used my Pocom to look for info on the murders. I've been too busy lately to check, but I was sure there must have been some developments. I still hadn't been able to go to the police about Sarika. I probably should have told Shinjo already. But I just can't figure out why Sarika would do something like that. Kurusu said that she did it all for me, but if that's really true, then it means I'm basically the one who killed Dad and Yui. Is it really okay to let Sarika be the only one punished for that, when I'm also responsible? And why did Sarika think it's what I wanted, anyway? Was that really what I wished for? That's impossible.
できた。
It's done! Kurusu had been playing with a roll of fabric.
何を作ってた
What
ん
were you
ですか。
making?
カラーボックスのと
I
ころ
thought it'd
に
be nice to
カ
have a
ーテンが
curtain
あっ
over
た
the
方が
shelf.
いいと思って。
You know, we don't
ほら
want to leave the dishes
食器とかむ
exposed
き
or
出
they'll
し
be
だと
dusty.
埃かぶっちゃうでしょ。それからこっちは
And this is for the
ドア
doorknob
ノ
and
ブ
tissue
と
box.
ティッシュのケ
Little
ース。
things like this can really
こう
brighten
い
up a
うちょっ
room,
と
you
した
know.
ものでもあるだけでお部屋の中が明るくなるでしょ。
Wow, you're
本当
right.
ですね。
Kurusu was steadily turning the room into a place to live. I doubt I'd ever thought much about those things, but it was true that having them made the room feel much more like home. 私に
could
も
I
で
do that? きるでしょうか。もちろんよ。
Of course.
教えて
I'll
あげ
show
るか
you.
ら
Let's do it
一緒に
together.
作りましょう。
Okay. Uki had said that we looked like brother and sister, but she and Kurusu looked just like a pair of sisters too. Hmm.
ユウトは何してるんだ。
What are you doing, Yuta?
勉強、学校の
Studying for school?
見てやろうか。
Want me to help?
いいの？
You mean it?
まあ、
Yeah, I guess we can do it
Tamani.
once in a while. There's nothing for me to do anyway. Besides,
それじゃあ
Alright,
ここを教
tell me
え
how
て。
to do this. For now, I wanted to treasure this peaceful time. Hehe.
何
What?
なんでもない。
Nothing.
なんだよ。
What?
だからなん
I
で
said
もないっ
nothing.
てば。
Weirdo.
そういえばクルス、
Kurusu, don't you have to go to school today? After everything that happened, and moving on top of all of it, we hadn't had the time for school. Neither of us had attended class at all. Of course, the school was being understanding of our situation, but we couldn't skip school forever.
もう何
You
一
have
言
to
み
go
たい
too,
に言
don't
って
you,
るの
Taku?
よ。それはタクルもでしょ。
だって僕と違
Well,
って
you're the student council
Kurusu
president.
の
I'm
生
just
徒会がある
president
だ
of
ろ
a club. You're the
いつ
one
ま
who
で
can't
も
afford
休
to
んでい
keep
られ
missing
ないんじゃない
days.
か。
生徒会のことは
It's
川
fine.
原君に
Kawahara's
任せたか
handling
ら
the
平
student
気よ。
council. My term's almost up anyway.
もうすぐ任期も終わりだしね。
Kurusu hasn't been at school in like months at this point. Between getting stabbed, her dad dying, her sister dying. Kurusu's been in school less time than she's actually been in school. Or, she's been out of school more than she's been in school.
それにこの状況
Besides, we
で
can't go to
私たち
school
だ
and
け
just
が
leave
学校
them
に
here,
行くわ
can
け
we?
にもいかないでしょ
Don't they have school? True, it wouldn't be right to go and leave Yuto and Uki behind. But I can't send Kurusu off on her own either. There's no telling when Serika might show up.
ねえタクル
Hey, Taku.
セリカのことだけど
About Serika. Hearing her name from another person's mouth made me tense. I didn't want to believe she was the killer. Let's think about what will be the plot point now. Liz, the plot point for this route is clearly going to be the fact that Serika is still alive, right? And then, like, the fight between these two characters, there's not really much else for it to be about. I didn't have any allergy meds left this morning, and I didn't feel like going to the store, and I think now I'm paying for it. But the way she'd been acting, the fact that she'd been trying to kill Kurusu, those were both real.
考えてみれば
I thought about it
私
and
セリカ
realized
の
I
こと
don't know
何も
anything
知らない
about
の
her.
は
What
何
are
言
you
ってんだ
talking
よ
about?
クルスだって
You guys were
仲良
friends,
かっただろ
right?
甘
She
いもの
likes
が好きで
sweets and
グレ
grapefruit
ープフルーツ
juice.
ジュースが好きで
She's a bit of
ち
an
ょっと
airhead?
そういうことじゃなくてね
Not that.
その
I mean, like,
住んでるところと
I
か
don't know where she
両
lives,
親のことと
what her
か
parents are like.
確か
Serika
セリカ
got
も
hurt in
地
the
震で
earthquake
怪我
too,
したの
right?
よね
Where were her
その
parents?
時ご両親は
Yeah, I probably gotta go to, like, fucking Walmart or something tomorrow and pick up some.
それは
Well,
ご両親は生きてい
they're
るのよ
alive,
ね
right?
何をしてい
What do
る
they
人
do?
会ったこ
Have
と
you ever
は
met them?
タクルあなた子
You've
供
known her
の
since she
頃
was
か
a
ら知っ
kid,
てるんでしょ
Normally, if you've known
普
someone
通
for
それ
that
くらい
long,
付き合いが
you would
長
have
けれ
gone to
ば
their house at least once
家
or
に行っ
twice,
たこ
right?
とくらいあるものじゃない
She's right. Serika and I were together for years, but I don't know anything about her parents, let alone where she lives. They never came to the school field day or parent-teacher meetings. She never talked about them and never brought it up. They should have at least come up in conversation a few times. I can't remember that happening even once. Actually, I don't even have any photos of her from when she was a kid.
少し調べて
We
みない
might
とい
need
け
to
ない
look
かも
into
しれない
Serika
わ
a little.
セリ
November 11th, 2015, Wednesday.
お邪魔します。
Excuse me.
あら新庄ちゃん
Oh,
いらっしゃい
Shinjo. Hello. Momose smiled at Shinjo as he came into her office.
あらあら相変わら
Oh
ず陰鬱
my,
なオーラ
you're
背
as
負ってる
glum
わ
as ever, aren't you?
ねたま
You
に
need
は
to change
気
your
分
pace
転換
once
し
in a
ない
while.
と
Well, I guess that's not really possible, is it?
まあ
これでも内心
Between you and me, I've always
多分
wanted to be a
ハードボイルド
hard-boiled
に憧れて
detective.
た
A
りするんですよ
hard-boiled
ね
type of detective. Shinjo was unconsciously patting his belly with his left hand. He was nursing a nasty upset stomach.
ほらちょうどやってるわよ
What? That's so random. Hang on one second. Be right back. I returned. Look, it's on right now. Mimose pointed at the TV, where a news show was doing a panel on the murders. You can probably find the same topics on every channel. Let's go over the events thus far once more. Let's do this one last time. The return of the new Gen Madness was believed to have ended with the arrest of the suspect. However, on November 4th, the same date as the DQN puzzle case 6 years ago, another murder took place. Tragic. And what's more, the young man who was arrested as a suspect suddenly began to deny all involvement yesterday. Our sources state that he's declaring his innocence in regards to all murders. Some people are saying that the police may have arrested the wrong person. If they did, this is a serious issue. He's a minor after all. They treated him as a murderer when he was actually innocent. What would be the reason for Ito getting away with this in this route? What played out differently that would allow Ito to get away with it? Because he was pretty, like, soundly guilty in common route. But I don't know what would have changed in this route to make him innocent. The event played out, like, the exact same way, right? Some human rights groups are already protesting. He was under the police radar when Sakuma died. But wasn't he also under police radar when Kurusu died in common route? He had already been arrested for the Yui murder at that point. And then Kurusu died. Like, either way, someone else dies in connection to the return of the new Gen Madness, and both common in this route. And it's not like Sakuma was framed as the murderer. The problem is the common route. True. Only for Yui, I think there's a difference between serial killer and Ito. But what's the difference that allows Ito to be innocent in this route? Because Yui's still dead in this route. The route split didn't happen until the Kurusu murder. But either way, in both common and Kurusu routes, somebody dies on that day. So when Kurusu dies, Ito's still guilty. But Sakuma dies, and now Ito's not. You know? Because either way, Ito had been apprehended both times. Kind of the brainwashing wore off, I think. Didn't the brainwashing run off on Ito as soon as he was apprehended, and people were just calling him crazy because he said he didn't do it? The whole deal that he's suffering from mental control? Yeah, but he was mentally controlled in this route as well. Right? Just like the commentator on TV had said, the public had already turned against the police. Shinjo and the rest of the force's reputation was in the gutter. He'd be lucky if it was just damage to his reputation. Did Shinjo arrest Ito? At some point, he'd probably be asked to resign.
あんたも大変ね。
Must be tough.
まったくです。
That's an understatement.
これで伊藤
Now they
真
tell
二
me
が保
Ito's
釈済
been
みだって
released.
ことを知れた日にゃ。
We don't really see a time when Ito's brainwashing is over in common. I guess. But weren't there people that like witnessed Ito do it? I mean, shit, even in common, didn't Sakuma shift the blame from Ito to Taku? And that... like, still didn't make Ito innocent? I just don't understand what changed to make Ito be released. I mean, it must have something to do with Sakuma's death, but it doesn't seem very clear.
そう。
I see.
保釈された
So he
んだ。
really was released.
ええ。久野里さんが手を尽くして
Yeah,
くれました
Mio
ね。
did everything she could.
脳の機能も
His
改善
brain's
されて
in
きま
much
した。
better state now.
問題
The
は
problem is that Section 1 arrested him because he's been insisting he was the killer.
自分が
But
犯
Mio
人だ
says
と
he was
主張してたからこそ一家も取り合っていたんですが、久野里しかも
We've matched the microscopic evidence for the past cases with
伊藤
Ito's
君の
DNA.
DNA を照らし合わせる
There's
と
too much that doesn't make sense.
伊藤君を犯人とするには噛み合わない部分が多す
So
ぎる。
they have evidence that links Ito to all of the past cases, and they're still letting him go? Microscopic evidence is evidence analyzed with tools such as gas chromatographs and electron microscopes, primarily used to refer to things like DNA, hair, fingerprints, blood, semen, footprints, tire tracks, etc. left at a crime scene. So they have DNA evidence connecting Ito to the crimes, and they still let him go in this route? Isn't Shinjo saying that doesn't make sense? I think he's saying it doesn't make sense that he was released. Still, releasing him is a pretty bold move, isn't it? If the media finds out about that, won't we
マ
be
スコ
in
ミがそ
trouble?
のことを嗅ぎつけでもしたら、それこそまずいんじゃないの？
その懸念でしたら、
I don't think we'll have to
問題は
worry
大丈
about that for a while.
というと、
What do you mean?
夫伊藤君はまだ
Ito's still in the
入院
hospital.
中ですから、
It'll look like we're
この
keeping him
観察
under
中に見えるはず
psychiatric
です。
observation.
あ
I see.
だいぶ良くなりましたが、
He's a
ま
lot
だ
better,
脳
but
に
his
異
brain's
常
still
な負荷
under
がかかってい
extreme
る
mental
のは
load.
事実です。
あ、異常な負荷。
Extreme mental load, huh?
俺には専門的なこと
I'm
は
not a
よくわからないん
specialist,
です
so I
が
don't know the details, but the
以前は
numbers were bad enough
とても
before
正気を
that he
保っ
couldn't
ていられない
possibly
よう
have
な
been
数値だっ
sane.
たそうで、
うん。
Okay. But that's the same as Common, right? Like he's truly crazy in Common as well. Because he's been brain controlled crazy. It's not like he was brain controlled into acting normal.
まあそんなわけでこれ幸いとばかり
Fortunately,
に
we're able to
面
refuse
会
any
謝絶って
visitors.
ことにしてます。
なるほどね。
I see.
ついでだから新庄
While
君
you're
ちょ
at
っと
it,
入
why
院して
don't
く
you
れば
spend some time in a hospital too?
Hmm?
Huh?
相当疲れ
You
て
look
るみ
pretty
たい
tired.
よ。
You haven't gotten any rest, have
休
you?
んでないでしょ？
確かに。
Yeah, I should at
せめ
least
て
get a
人間ド
physical.
ックにでも。
What would that do? What? Shinjo rubbed his stomach once more without a hint of a smile, and then his phone went off in his pocket. He took out his phone and looked at the name.
宮代君だ。
Hey, it's Taku.
あら、
Oh my.
もしもし、新庄だ。
Hello, this is Shinjo.
どうした？
What is it? Did
何
something
かあったの
happen?
か？
Guess I'm not gonna get that physical anytime soon. Did stream die? Or did everyone just leave? I just noticed that. What happened? What? Awkward. Okay.
いらっしゃ。お主か。
Oh, it's just you, peasant. I went to the place Shinjo suggested and was greeted by the same rude waitress as always.
ぼっちか。
You here alone?
いや、
No,
その
I'm looking
待
for
ち合わせ
someone.
を。
I looked around and saw Shinjo in the back. He was looking out the window and rubbing his stomach. Why is he still rubbing his stomach, bro? They keep mentioning that. Something's wrong with Shinjo, man. He's gonna die in this route. Tragic. He's too nice. He's hit the meter of being too nice, and therefore must be a victim. I bowed to the waitress and went to sit with him.
ああ、来たの。
Hey, you're here.
そのこの前は
Thanks for your help.
どうもお世話になりました。
ああ、
Yeah,
そ
don't
ういう
worry
のは
about
い
it.
い。
What do you want to talk
それよ
about?
り話ってのは？
Even now, I wasn't sure if I should tell Shinjo about Sarika. Yeah, dude, Shinjo is so dead. Seeing my hesitation, Shinjo frowned.
こっちとら商売繁盛で
Honestly,
ね。
I'm really busy
仕
these
事が
days.
山積みで、
I don't have enough time to do
正直時間が足りない
anything.
んだ
I
よ。
don't have a second to waste.
こうして過ぎていく一秒一秒の積み重ね。
すみません。
Sorry. I looked at Shinjo's cup and saw it was filled with milk. From the way he was rubbing his stomach, it's likely he was feeling sick. I love milk. As someone who drinks a lot of milk, I would not drink milk if I had an upset stomach. That is not like the go-to. What? I love milk. I drink like at least a gallon of milk a week. Sometimes more. I would not drink milk if I had an upset stomach, or if I was feeling sick. Gross, what? I couldn't call him all the way out here and just tell him it was nothing.
どうですか。
Well,
その
how do I phrase this? Just why the fuck are you drinking milk, bro?
その理由は聞かずに
If I asked you to look into Onoe Sarika, without asking me why, would you
やっ
do
て
it?
もらえますか。
No, what the fuck?
お前さんを？
Onoe? His fearless gaze was fixed on me appraisingly. A moment later, he shook his head a little. He'd grown a little chin stubble.
君と尾上さんの間に
I
何
don't know
が
what
あったの
happened
かは
between
よ
you
く
and
知らない
Onoe,
が。
but I just got badly
こちらもつ
bitten
い
by a
先
boy
日
who cried wolf.
狼少年にこ
Can't
っ
be
ぴ
using
どく
police
痛めつけら
resources
れたば
without
かり
asking
だ。
why.
理由もなしに警察を動かせとは言われてもな。
A boy who cried wolf. It was obvious who he was talking about. I'd seen on the news Ito had suddenly switched to proclaiming his innocence. The festivals had continued on At Channel's news board ever since the first report, and the threads were still popping up even now. I could imagine that things were tense at the police station right now.
そういうのは本来、探
You should
偵
really べ
や
be going
更
to a
新所に
detective
頼むべ
agency
きこと
for
だろ
that.
それはその
I suppose you're
おっ
right.
しゃる通りだと思います。
だったら、理由くらいは話してもらおうか。
What should I do? Even if Shinjo does look into Sarika without asking questions, if he finds something, the result will be the same. But even so, I couldn't bring myself to tell him, from my own lips, that Sarika might be the killer.
しょうがないな。
Fine. Shinjo saw I wasn't going to say anything inside.
尾上セリカの身の
You
上
want
を
me to
調
look
べりゃ
into
いいんだ
Serica's
な。
background, right?
やってもらえ
You'll
る
do
ん
it?
ですか？
乗りかかった船だ
I。come this far.
それに
Right now, I need
今
to
は
grab
可
on
能
any
性があるな
possibility
ら
I've got.
何でもやっておきたい。
理由は？
You're not gonna ask why?
そんなもん
It
今
doesn't
さら
matter
ど
at
う
this
とでもな
point.
るさ。
My reputation's gone to
潰
hell.
れる面目は全部潰しちまったしな。ただし
If I do find
もし
something
それ
suspicious,
に
I
よって
can't
何か
guarantee
疑
I'll be
わ
able to
しい
shut
ことが
things
出てきた
down.
ら止められると
You
い
okay with
う
that?
保証はないぞ。それでもいいんだな。
I could tell from the way he spoke he wasn't joking.
はい。
Yeah. No turning back now. I said it aloud so I could hear it too. But still won't tell him why.
ただいま。
I'm back!
おかえり。
Welcome home! Kurusu welcomed me with a smile when I opened the door.
タクル兄ちゃん、
Welcome home, big bro!
おかえりなさい。
Welcome home. Yuta was sitting at his desk doing schoolwork. Uki seemed to be studying too. Both of them looked up at the same time. I lived with other people at the dorm, but we all had our own rooms. It felt weird to hear welcome home as soon as I walked through the door, but it wasn't a bad feeling at all.
頼まれてたの
This is what you
これでいい
wanted,
んだ
right?
よな。
ありがとう。
Oh, thanks. I handed Kurusu the ingredients for dinner that she asked me to pick up.
何？
What?
う
Never
なんでも
mind.
ない。
Kurusu didn't ask where I'd been going when I left. But I was sure she could guess. She probably wanted to know how it had gone, but she wasn't asking for my sake.
?それでよかったん
I
だ。
got everything on the list, right? Huh?
頼まれてた買い
All
物
the。stuff you asked me to buy. Oh, yeah.
と、
Konjac,
こんにゃ
tofu.
くと、
Huh?
お豆腐と、
What's this?
あれ？ねえ、タクル。
The fuck
これ
is
は？
konjac? Ew, what the fuck? It looks like a radish that's gone bad. Gross. No, thank you.
ユウトたちだって
Well, the
たまには
kids
お菓
probably
子くら
want
い
some
食べたい
snacks
だろ。
once in a while, right? What konjac did you search? I just searched konjac and look at images. And there's all these like brown, like root vegetables. Snacks? Yuto stood up when he heard the word snacks. His face broke into a huge grin when he saw the value-sized pack of Yat Cats in Kurusu's hands. Oh, are those must be Kit Kats?
やったチョコレ
Yeah!
ートだ
Thanks,
あり
Big
がと
Bro!
うタクル
Look,
兄
Uki,
ちゃん
chocolate!
ほらウキ姉ちゃん
Chocolate.
チョコ
Do you
だ
like
よチョ
chocolate?
コチョコ好き
Yeah. I had I've done a video before where I ate a bunch of flavored Kit Kats on stream. Like Japanese flavored Kit Kats. I think it's really cool that Japan has like hundreds of Kit Kat flavors. I wish we had that in the US. Because they're like so expensive to import. I remember that video I made with all the different Kit Kat flavors cost me like $100. I think I did like a dozen or so flavors. Yeah.
ねえのの姉ちゃん
Big
チョコ
sis,
食べ
can I have
てもいい
chocolate?
お勉強が終わ
Once
った
you're
よね
done studying,
やっ
Yay!
勉強
Let's
終
hurry
わ
up
る
and
ぞ
finish,
お姉
Uki. Okay. The two of them sat down at the desk and began to study even harder. How
ちゃん
can you
もう
study even
ダメよ
harder?
タクル。この先私たちの生活もどうなるかわから
Taku,
ない
you
んだ
know
から
better than
無駄
that.
遣
We
い
don't
しちゃ
know
う
when we're gonna need money from now on, so you can't waste any.
分かってるけど
No, it's
た
just
か
a
が
bag
チ
of
ョコレート
chocolate.
だろ。
Taku is the fun parent, Kurusu is the boring one.
たかがの積み重ねが
All
そ
these
の
little
うち
things start to
大き
pile
く
up, and then Kurusu stopped and shook her head.
うんそう
Maybe
ね
you're right.
タ
We'll
クル
go
の言う
crazy
通
if
り
we
か
try
も
to
しれない
deny
わ
ourselves
ね
everything.
何事もダメだこういう時だものね
Times are tough.
少し
We
く
need
ら
at
い
least a
心
little
の
something
余
to
裕
keep
がな
us
いと
going.
クルス
Kurusu.
何
What is it?
いやなんでもない。
It's nothing. Seems like you've changed since we moved here. I was gonna say that, but I stopped myself.
変なの
You're silly. I hate when characters do that. In any game, it's not just this one specifically, but I fucking hate when characters bring something up and then go, nah. I also hate this in real life. Like if someone like tries to get my attention, hey Sam, and I go, yeah, and they go, never mind. That's like a pet peeve of mine. It's been like that always. Don't just fucking say what you were gonna say. Don't fucking know nothing me. I just interrupted my focus on whatever it was I was doing, and I have the attention span of a gnat. If you've interrupted my focus, it's gonna take me forever to get back on topic. Just say what you're gonna say. You're silly. A silly Billy. When she smiled, it was more peaceful than the smile I was used to seeing. Yeah, Kyler, I know, you're about to go nothing. Funny prank. I thought I knew everything about Kurusu, but I was finding out I really didn't know anything at all. You didn't know anything about her because she's a liar! I got the call from Shinjo that night.
信じたくはないだろうが、
I'm sure you don't want to believe this,
間違いない。
but there's no doubt about it.
そうですか。
I see. Thank you.
わかりました。
After I heard what Shinjo had to say, I staggered back into the apartment. What do you have to say? Would you like to share with the class, Taku? When I arrived, Kurusu had just gotten out of the bath and was drying her hair with a towel.
タクルどこ行ってた
Taku,
の
where were you?
お風呂から上がった
You
ら
weren't
い
here
な
when
く
I
な
got
って
out
る
of the
から
bath,
ちょ
so
っ
I
と
was a
心
little
配して
worried. God, she's got like separation anxiety. You weren't in the apartment, so I got nervous.
タクル
Taku?
尾上が
Oh, noise. I couldn't say the rest. Yuto and Uki were asleep, but I still didn't want to talk about it in front of them regardless.
タクル
Taku. Kurusu stood up, slowly walked over, and held me tight. She slipped her hands around my back and patted me gently like a child. It felt like she'd been doing this all the time lately. But for now, I just wanted to let her do it.
クルス尾上が
It really bothers me that this is
Oh
like
my God.
off center. Shouldn't that be like directly below her neck? Why is it like off center? That's like the divot where your neck and like, you know, collarbone begin. Why is that off center? Kurusu. Onways. Onway.
大丈夫よ
It's okay.
今は
You
何
don't
も
have to
言わ
say
なくて
anything
も
now. You can calm down
落ち
first.
着いてからでいいから
クルス。
We learned a lot of Cubai pet peeves this stream. Yeah, I've got a lot. Kurusu. Yeah. New background CG? I don't remember seeing this. New background CG, Pog. Shinjo had seemed reluctant when I talked to him, but he'd acted fast after I left. The police must be getting desperate. They wanted to make up for the mistake they'd made with Ito as fast as possible. Shinjo had persuaded his superiors and gone to search Sarika's home. I wonder if Ito does return, would Taku even be able to be friends with Ito again? That would be so hard. Like, I know he was mind-controlled, but you still saw him, like, bloody with a knife in the middle of killing his little sister. That would be a pretty, like, awkward relationship tension moment. I think you would always kind of hold, like, a secret grudge against Ito for that for the rest of your life. Even if it wasn't him that did it. You know? So, like, the other routes avoided this by having Ito still be in jail. If this lets Ito become back involved with the route again, now that he's been set free, God, I would be really interested to see that interaction. Could Sarika have released info to the public that shows Ito's innocence? Maybe, but I mean... Still. Regardless of his innocence or not, Taku would always remember the visual of Yui chopped up in pieces and then Ito holding the knife over her corpse. You know? And sure, you could always tell yourself, but he didn't really do it, but, like, could you get over that visual? That would be such a shocking, scarring, PTSD-inducing visual. You know? That you would think about, like, every time you saw Ito again, and, like, if you ever interacted with Ito again, that would be, like, the first thing that flashed in your mind. I'd be like, oh yeah, remember that time he stood over my sister's corpse with a bloodied knife and threatened to kill me as well? What an awkward moment between buds. Only if Ito changes his look. Yeah, he has to get like a buzz cut. Depends on how emotional the person is. I don't think any amount of logic would let you see past that visual. Of Ito standing over your sister's like corpse with a bloodied knife. And regardless of him being mind controlled or not, it was still Ito's voice that said those things to him as well. Some people hold grudges for years. Yeah, it's not like Ito had sex with Taku's girlfriend or something. He killed his sister. You know, it's not... It's not like a small grudge type deal. I don't know. I don't think I could ever get past it. I think it would be like I think, you know, you would do the awkward, like, hey, I know you were mind controlled, I forgive you, but, like, I don't think it would ever be the same. I could never, like, talk to the person, like, on a normal level again. No grudge or not. I could never. Maybe I wouldn't hold it against him, and maybe I wouldn't be angry, but I could never just, like, casually talk with him again. Like, you know. I would see that every time I talked to him. Forever. I would be like, oh, fuck. Shinjo had persuaded his superiors and gone to search Serika's home. What he found there was... So Serika just on the run? Absolute darkness, both concerning her and everything about her. Absolute darkness. Doesn't mean just like nothing. That's what he said. There were signs that Onoe Serika had lived there, but there were no sign of her parents. There was, however, a body. The body of the person who had originally lived there. Serika had killed the home's original owner, hid the body, and taken their place. What? How come we didn't find that body in Common Route? What? Wasn't this place searched thoroughly? Huh? And no one, like, smelled the corpse? That's what got Jeffrey Dahmer, bro. It's hidden, so it must be hidden really well. Yeah, I guess. How did they not discover this in Common Route? What? That's what he'd said. I wanted to say, you're joking, right? I wanted to scream and say, you're lying! But I was the one who'd asked her to look into this, so to some degree I'd expected this. In the official release, they called her Serika Ito? What? Like, just a mistranslation? Hey, Alpha. What'd you miss? It turns out Serika's Jeffrey Dahmer, because she's just living in, apartment with a dead body. Even so, hearing the truth felt like someone was cutting out my heart with a knife. Not even mistranslation, just lack of effort. My question was, though, how did they not discover this body in Common Route? How long was there a dead body there? She's crazy. Yeah, that's also what I'm saying, is that's what got Jeffrey Dahmer caught. Is he just kept the dead bodies in his apartment, and eventually people figured out because his apartment started to smell like rotting corpses.
私じゃダメ?
Am I not good enough? Oh my god. We're getting interesting details about Serika's backstory, and Kurusu takes away from it with her insecurity. Can someone write how you write his name? What? Shinjo's stomach ache is enough to change the timeline so they find the body. Yeah, I don't know. Are you asking how people write Jeffrey Dahmer, Liz? The person you mentioned that lived with the body? Let's see. Now I'm Googling it to make sure I'm spelling it right. I'm sure you've heard of Jeffrey Dahmer before, Liz. But just haven't, but just don't, like, recognize the name specifically. Because it was an American serial killer, so if you don't live in America, maybe you haven't heard of this person. I don't know how popular the tale is of this dude outside of the US. The Netflix series made him a mainstream character. That's true. The Netflix series was pretty popular. But yeah, that's ultimately how he gets caught. is he has people's because he would eat the people he killed's body. And so he would leave their body parts in his apartment so he could nom them for snacks later, you know what I mean? As you do, casual. But yeah, he eventually got caught because he left so much meat around because he became so used to the smell that people eventually would make like smell complaints about his apartment because he'd have just rotting bodies in his apartment. And people would be like, what the fuck? And so eventually someone did like a wellness check on his apartment because it smelled so bad and people found the bodies. Yeah, going to the bad. I like out of context for Liz. It's like we just told him the gross Jeffrey Dahmer story, and he's like, "All right, I'm gonna go throw up now." Imagine being the guy to discover that. Fuck, dude, I know. You think like you're just getting a regular like wellness check, like it's someone's just being a hoarder or kind of gross, and you like enter the apartment and then there's just corpses. Ugh. I'm finna head out. He killed 17 people. Yeah, but Jeffrey Dahmer got away with several until the end. I mean, it was just like, I think the last like 3 that got him caught because he killed too many people at once and he couldn't eat all of their bodies before they all rotted, right? I didn't watch the Netflix series, but I have looked up like the Jeffrey Dahmer story before. But I don't remember it exactly, but I'm pretty sure that's what ended up getting him caught, is because he killed too many people at once at the end. And so he couldn't, like, dispose of or eat their bodies fast enough to, like, keep up with the rotting. Can you imagine living in that apartment? And being like the neighbor and being like the person that put out the like police call of like, hey, my next door neighbor's apartment reeks, dude. And then like like the police come and they arrest your neighbor and you're kind of like, what was going on? And the police are just like, well, turns out your neighbor was eating people. Wouldn't you be like, what the fuck? Like, that would be so intense to find out. First thing I'd do, ask for lower rent. You better fucking lower my rent. Oh yeah, he used to. Yeah, I mean, obviously, I mean, to add to the guy's list of crimes, he was abusive. So he would drug his victims. Yeah, and one of his victims like ran away. And then yeah, because he was so high when he ran away, he didn't have coherent thoughts and he couldn't like properly express what was going on. He got away because the police were shit. Well, he was also really charming. That's what people leave out as well. That's like how he got out of trouble for things like that. You know, he was a charming guy and charismatic. So when like, yeah, the police come back and are like, hey, do you know this guy? Yeah, the police were dumb, but he also like was charismatic enough to like convince them, oh yeah, I know this guy, he's my buddy, we had a little bit too much to drink, or we had a little too much to smoke, or whatever, and the police were like, alright, well, here you go. But yeah, I mean, the police officers were bad, but also, yeah, like, that's how he, like, because all of his victims he lured back to his apartment. A lot of serial killers, that's like a common trait they have. Because they're so, like, soulless or whatever. They can just lie and not be nervous or whatever around people so they can still be charming in intense, like, scenarios. Or, like, a normal person that, like, actually feels emotions would be super stressed out and nervous with, like, when they were trying to kill someone around a cop. But, like, these people that don't really feel emotions or care about people at all are still able to be, like, calm, relaxed, and charming around the police when they're in the middle of this, so it seems like they're not actually committing crimes because they're just so composed. That's, like, the dangers of some of these people. No, Riz Master. That's, you know, certainly a way to describe him, yeah. Riz Master. There's the other serial killer that was also, like, described as that, right? Like Jeffrey Dahmer, and then, fuck, what was the other one? Ted Bundy. Yeah. Ted Bundy was the same way, right? Jeffrey had friends. Yeah, so did Ted Bundy, man. Life's just easier if you're hot. Like, that's just it. Life's easy mode, man. You can get away with so much shit. They don't have Riz, they just don't stand out. Yeah, that they don't stand out. They're not suspicious because they're, you know, emotionless, so they're not, like, acting nervous or anything, right? Like, those are the things, like, police are, like, trained to, like, clue in on. And when, they're like, hey, did you kill someone? And because they don't care, and, like, they're not, like, nervous about being accused of murder, they're just like, no. What are you talking about? And they can get away with it. Yeah, confidence gets you everywhere, man. Fake it till you make it. Oh, yeah. I mean, police definitely did a horrible job. As per usual, common police officer L. No surprise there, Francisco. I wasn't arguing with you about that. I'm just saying, on top of that, though, like, the reason the police were just felt comfortable doing such an awful job is because, both they were lazy, and then, yeah, Jeffrey Dahmer just doesn't raise any flags in those situations. Because he's not nervous, he's not acting out. I just found what someone said on the call. Yeah, no, I know. Is the call's on YouTube? Yeah, I think the call's also recorded on the Netflix show as well. Serial killers are wild, man. I'm always fascinated by that stuff. I definitely, like, grew up watching that kind of stuff, like murder mysteries and true crimes and stuff. It's just always so fascinating. Anyway, here's... Was Discovery the channel with the true crime stuff? Yeah, I mean, all of, like, the big networks had, like, some true crime thing, or, like, some murder mystery. My favorite's always the, like, cold cases. I liked the mystery of those. My favorite was, how, like, obviously in the cold case, like, show, like, the killers have never been caught, or, like, the unsolved mystery shows. I used to love those as well. But obviously, I always loved, like, at the end of those episodes, because Like, you get so enraptured in the mystery, and then even though you know that's the name of the show, right? Unsolved Mysteries, Cold Cases, or whatever. And, like, the epic announcer, like, the epic narrator guy ends the show with, like, and the case was never solved. And I'm always like, ah! Every time, even though that's, like, the point of the show, but every time. It's just like, oh, every time anyway. Oh. Because they just they do a great job in those shows of like amping up the hype and everything and getting you really invested. I'm sure a lot of those like stories in those shows are dramatized a little bit as well, but still. I also think it's really fascinating when some of those. I keep track sometimes of those unsolved mystery episodes because like sometimes because they get publicized, they get solved because someone like is just watching Netflix. Because Netflix ran a limited series like bringing back that old show Unsolved Mysteries, and so like people who would watch like the Netflix series Unsolved Mysteries would like call in and be like, "Oh fuck, yeah, I know that person." It was like it's crazy to read some of those stories. Like one of the ones recently from the last season Netflix made. There was like this kid that got kidnapped when they were like 5 or whatever, and then like at the time the Netflix show aired, they were like 15 or 16 or whatever, and like the Netflix episode ended with like a computer generated image of like what the kid would probably look like. And they were like, all right, if you see this kid anywhere, please call this number and this police force. And then, like, shortly after, like, the Netflix episode airs, someone calls and is like, yeah, I see that fucking kid every day, dude. That was, like, one of the recent ones that happened. I remember reading that. Which is just wild to me. Imagine, like, you're watching Netflix. And you're just like, oh! Like, someone you know, like, someone you work with shows up and they're like, if you've seen this person, they're a murderer. Crazy. We AI generated a child. Please find him. Imagine being a kidnapped child. Well, some of these kids that show up on that show are kidnapped by their other parent. That would be the real, like, mind-blown thing. You, like, watch that show, and then it's like, yeah, you were stolen from your family. God, that would be so crazy. Weird, this guy looks just like you, bye. Unfortunately, my life is boring in that regard. I was raised by both my parents, not kidnapped. Damn. I could have had a Netflix special. It's almost Yakuza time, so I'll be gone for a bit. This late? I thought it was earlier. Like those cold cases when it's so obvious who's the killer. Yeah. But again, I think a lot of those cold case TV shows, they really, I think, try to make it seem like it's super obvious that someone's the killer, so you can be like, so you can have that feeling of like, oh, it's this person. Because I think, like I said, I think a lot of those shows are dramatized. So if there's like even an implication or a motive for one person, the show will definitely go out of its way to be like, it's totally this person. It's this guy. It's this person, probably. There was a murder on a submarine. In the middle of the documentary, he kills a reporter. Imagine killing someone making a documentary about you. What? It would be so obvious that you did it. Hey, did so-and-so finish his documentary about the submarine maker? No. All we know is he's gone missing and he was last seen with submarine maker guy. That's kind of suspicious, right? What is this about? Into the Deep, the submarine murder. That's so fascinating. Is this on Netflix? Oh, I'm so watching this after the stream. What? That's crazy. Two guys are on a submarine, one gets killed. Oh my god, who could have done it? Oh, that's wild. Yeah, I'm totally watching this after the stream. One of the reviews unironically uses the term the duality of man. That's really funny. Any reviewer who unironically uses the term the duality of man. High tier. Yeah, I'm totally watching that after the stream. That's fascinating. Because, yeah, I just want to hear how he thought he would get away with it. Or, like, how he got away with it for as long as he did, I guess. It's so bizarre in the middle of that. The dual disc of man. Every time I hear a Yu-Gi-Oh reference, it's just so, crazy to me. Because of, like, how, like, a major part of my life it was. Which is funny, I'm not really sure how many, people that are still around on my YouTube channel are aware of just, like, how big of an impact that Yu-Gi-Oh was in my life. You should have a stream where you make a visual novel? How would I make a visual novel? I don't know any programming skills. I mean, I could write a story, but... Well, don't spoil it, Francisco. I'm gonna watch it after the... I'm gonna watch it after the stream. Did you send someone to the Shadow Realm? I did. You don't need programming. Tyranno Builder on Steam sales is cheap? What is that? I also don't have any artistic skills, so I wouldn't really be able to make character sprites or anything like that. Oh my god, what is this new Steam app? Oh my god, how do I... What? What? I clicked store and it does not show store. Oh, okay, there we go. Tyranno Builder Visual Novel Studio. Okay. What would I make it about? No programming knowledge required. Fire it up and start creating games immediately. Oh, wow, there's no licensing fees or royalties. Zero doxed. Just use your thumbnail images for sprites. Yeah, I guess I could do that. Can you put in your own voice files? Like, can I voice act in this if I made a visual novel? I don't even know what story I would write for it. You can save sound effects and music, but it doesn't have built-in voice acting support. 0 out of 10. Alright, yeah, I'll add it to the wish list. That could be interesting. We could make a chat-based visual novel. All of you guys can be characters. God, every time I look at the Steam homepage, I'm always so disappointed. Make a visual novel about a streamer. It's me. Why? Why am I disappointed in the Steam homepage? Because of all the porn. And just all the shovelware that Steam's, like, lets be on there. There's just so much garbage that Steam's like, yeah, fuck it. We'll put that up on here. One of the top selling games and trending games right now is Once Upon a Time. Do you add Mariachi Legends? It still doesn't have a Steam page, so I don't know what the fuck those guys are doing. Let me see. Yeah, let's check it now. I'm pretty sure I just checked the other day. Oh, wait, no, it is up on the thing now. I wonder what took them so long to get this wishlist page added. Yeah, I don't know if I'd ever buy that, but still. Add it to the wishlist so I don't forget it. Hopefully it gets added to Game Pass at some point. Game Pass is getting so many games now. It's only a matter of time before Xbox ups the cost of Game Pass. They keep it at this price for long. Alright. Let us continue. ... The ellipses of Taku. Oh my god. Yeah, I definitely need to go buy allergy meds tomorrow. My eyes just constantly itching and burning.
私じゃダメ。
Am I not good enough?
私がセリカの
I
代
can
わ
stay
り
by
に
your
ず
side
っとあな
forever.
たのそばに
I
いて
can
あ
take
げる。
Serica's place.
そ
Is
れ
that
じゃ
not good enough?
ダメ。
So needy. I can stay by your side forever.
それとも
Or can I not take her
私
place
じ
at
ゃ
all?
セリカの代わりにはなれない。
I realized clearly. My home was here. This is where my heart belonged. Here with Yuto, Uki, and... No,
あり
no.
がとう
There it is.
ノノ。
Thank you, Nono. When I finally said her name, she nodded without saying a word. Taku's world is falling apart as it's been confirmed that his best friend's life is a lie, and Kurusu made this about herself. His world's currently being shattered as he finds out more and more lies about his best friend, as the police, finally, are investigating her. He's falling apart, and she's like, am I not good enough? Would you love me if I was a worm? Okay, Kurusu. Okay. Nirvana Initiative Collector's Edition finally is out of print. No more Aiba statues. Tragic. There will never be enough, Aiba statues. Oh, fuck, that reminds me. I still gotta get the Collector's Edition of Raincode. That's still available, right? I don't know if I'm even gonna like Raincode all that much, but I feel like Spike Chunsoft has made it so that I feel confident buying the Collector's Edition anyway. So I think what I'm gonna do at the end of the month, I want to stream both Raincode and Ghost Trick. Ghost Trick. I think those will be cool games to stream. Because people speak really highly of Ghost Trick. That's obviously an older game, but like a remaster. And then Raincode will be cool. When's the release of Raincode? June 30th, so the end of the month. When Ghost Trick releases. So my plan is, right, we kind of talked about this at the end of the last, at the end of the last Chaos Child stream. But basically my plan after Chaos Child, because if Chaos Child takes 3 more streams after this one, that means Chaos Child will end just in time for Ghost Trick and Raincode to come out, because they come out within 2 weeks from now. So we'll have timed my streams out perfectly if that's the case. And also, I think that, because I'm like, my channel's kind of struggling with views right now when I stream more like games that are outside like my channel's niche. But I feel like Ghost Trick and Raincode fit the channel's niche of like visual novel-esque games that I think the viewership will still be okay on both those. I think both of those games I can be confident that they'll do well in views, because Nirvana Initiative also did pretty well in views as well. So I think that'll work. The problem with getting the Raincode Limited Edition means that it's gonna be out on Switch. But actually, Raincode is Switch exclusive, isn't it? So I guess it doesn't matter. Just like what Liz just said. Okay, yeah. Because I remember when we tried to play Nirvana Edition on the Switch. Oof. That was a oof. That was the first time I ever played a game on console, and I thought it was so ugly. I was like, okay, fuck, I gotta buy the PC version. Raincode's definitely bringing in the views. Danganronpa boost is real. Well, I have a history. I also have a history, so I'm sure there's some dormant subscribers on my channel that subscribed because of my Danganronpa streams from years ago. That might not be watching my content lately, but There was an era, there was a time period on this channel where I was just streaming Danganronpa. So, I think there's a subset of my subscribers that came in from Danganronpa. Also, my most viewed video on my channel for like the last couple months has been that Danganronpa short I made. Every day that video gets like another 300-400 views. I don't know why. So, I'll also probably bring in people to that game. Playing Desert Bus? What is Desert Bus? Penn and Teller's Smoke and Mirrors video game. What? Interesting. But yeah, I think the Danganronpa boost will be real. People will be avoiding spoilers. Yeah, some people will probably be avoiding spoilers, but we'll see. Yeah, but those are the next 2 games I plan on streaming. Ghost Trick and Rain Code. So I hope you guys enjoy those. 2 weeks from now, expect me to be playing through them both. So you don't need to waste your money on buying a Switch exclusive game because I will do it for you. Ghost Trick also might be exclusive. I don't know, but it was a DS game originally, so. Cubai spending money. I spend so much money on this YouTube channel. The amount of money I've spent on games to play for views on this channel is insane. Another one I want to try is 13 Sentinels. Let me save you right here, Nyx. Don't. In Desert Bus, you have to drive a truck for 8 real-life hours. Ugh. Ghost Tricks on Steam? Oh, well, don't worry. I will buy it on Steam for you guys anyway. Is it bad? Yeah. 13 Sentinels is bad. For reference. Hang on. For reference, my 13 Sentinel streams were getting like... actually, they didn't get as many views as I thought. But I started off getting like over 500 views, and I still didn't finish the game. I still couldn't muscle through it. You have to drive a truck for 8 real-life hours, and if you mess up, you have to start over. Oh my god. I could do a stream of that. That should be like a donation goal. Did you just not enjoy it? Yeah, I didn't enjoy 13 Sentinels. And it didn't seem like anyone in my chat was enjoying it either. The combat sucks. It's a visual novel, Devin. I didn't like that this story kept like jumping all over the place in its timeline. It tries to have 13 protagonists. Yeah, that too. That's the appeal. Yeah, but that was what was a miss for me. I know that was like its like selling point, but that's what I didn't like it for. So because the selling point was annoying me, it was like hard to say, you know, that I liked it. Infinite content. Streaming Ace Attorney next. I heard there was a new, or an Ace Attorney trilogy is getting ported. So maybe. But I remember getting pretty bored during the last Ace Attorney I played. Which I know is controversial, but... You can have a marathon from 1st to 6th. I think I stated it at one point, but Ace Attorney was the closest I ever came to actually falling asleep on stream. Granted, it wasn't entirely the game. It was the fact that I was working like 70, 80 hours a week and was very depressed when I streamed it, but still. I think I actually did at one point fall asleep on the stream while playing that game. But I was still trying to stream, or I was like, yeah, I was working like 80 hours a week and was still trying to stream like a couple hours. I wonder if any of these have comments. You got the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. You should do a sleeping stream? I will not do a sleeping stream. I always feel like I wake up and then like whenever I wake up, there's like a couple minutes where I'm super groggy and I don't know what's going on. I'd be way too nervous that I would do something stupid, like when I wake up. And, immediately, like, embarrass myself on stream. Plus, I can't imagine people... I'm not, like, a cute girl, so I can't imagine people would watch a stream of me sleeping. Cue eye noises to work and relax too. That's my stream. I feel like most of my streams are chill enough because I very rarely ever scream or anything. So I think my streams are pretty relaxing to like, my opinion anyway, are pretty relaxing to like listen to in the background while like you're playing a game or making food or falling to sleep at night, because you can always trust that I'm not gonna just start screaming randomly like some douchebag in the middle of my stream. So you can just kind of chill out while listening to my stuff. Sleeping streams work for Amaranth? Yeah, again. I'm not like a cute girl like she is. So I don't think the sleeping stream would pay off for me as much as it does her. For some reason, I just don't, I don't think I offer the same visual appeal that she does. Just a hunch, though. God, if I Google her sleeping, that's gonna be forever in my result. Amaranth sleep stream. Oh my god, she really does get thousands of views on these. Wow, wild. There's so many views. People actually do watch this. There's a huge ass audience for this. God, I wish I was hot. Imagine making so much money just to sleep, bro. She reached 40,000 people while sleeping. 40,000 concurrent viewers. I don't know if I've ever had 40,000 total viewers. I mean, I know I have more views than that, but like, I mean, of different people who have watched my streams at some point. Absolutely insane. AI generated streams. Yeah, it's called it's my Somnium File streams. Thank you very much. I do sometimes like I feel like about I like proud of like the hard work I've done in my life to like get to where I'm at and like my career choices and things like that, but man, I think I would just I think I would trade it to be hot sometimes. You know. Damn. Because I saw a screenshot when I was looking through the articles about her sleep stream. Someone just sent her $57,000. She was doing like an gift opening stream where people send her gifts. And someone just sent her straight up cash of $57,000. You know how many people have ever sent me $57,000? Nobody. Remind me where her choosing not to be a hot girl was your biggest mistake. Her reaction to the cash was like, meh. Well, because she's so loaded, that's probably not even that much money to her. Like, damn. I wouldn't send you 50,000? Not a real fan. All of my real subscribers would send me $50,000 cash. For not being a hot chick. Yeah, dude. Wild. Life's just different for some people, you know? Life is just really different for some people. Anyway, I'm gonna stop depressing myself. I can't believe I chose to both not be an attractive person and also be born from rich parents. What a shit spawn, bro. I should have been born super hot into rich parents, so I would never have to do anything ever. Ugh. Anyway. Reroll character. You could have spawned in North Korea. I mean, yeah, it's a pretty... I guess it's just an average spawn. You know, nothing spectacular, but nothing, like, awful. But, you know, the thing is, if you spawn in North Korea, though, you get a chance to re-roll much faster, you know? I'm gonna be stuck living this life for another 50-some years. North Korea, I could have been done already. I could be on to the next. I know, like, I feel like everyone here knows I'm joking. I should probably clarify that I'm not this ungrateful. But just to clarify anyway. But, you know, sometimes it's fun to joke about. I mean, no matter how good someone's life is, you always kind of at some point, like, fantasize about, like, you know, what if I was just, you know, a rich multimillionaire for doing nothing? What if I did win the lotto, you know? I feel like everyone has those fantasies at some point. Like, yeah, I'm grateful for my life and everything. But what if I did win the lotto? What if I did never have to work again? That sure would be nice. I don't want to think about an average looking at India. That's true. But, you know, every once in a while, just like to think, what if I had peak spawn? Just absolute peak. I would have said, what if I was Elon's Musk kid? But that kid's also probably got a fucking rough. I need to be the kid of some billionaire that's just, like, low-key. You know? That just has no attention brought onto them himself. But obviously I don't know any billionaires that are low-key. But yeah, the perfect spawn would probably be born to some billionaire who's not famous. Is just like a behind-the-scenes billionaire kind of guy. That would probably be peak spawn. Who are the richest people in the world? Let's see. Who are the richest people in the world? Who's Larry Ellison? Who's this dude? Is he an asshole in some way? He founded Oracle Corporation. He has 2 kids. I have no idea who this is. How can you be a millionaire and not famous? Open up some, like, tech company that's not a social media thing, like this dude. Larry Ellison. I've, like, never heard of this dude. He's the 3rd richest man on the planet. He's worth $152 billion. What does he do? Alright, let's check his wiki. Does he have, like, some controversial... Does he have, like, some controversial thing? I'm looking for his controversy section. He must not be that famous. He doesn't have, like, a controversy section of his, Wikipedia page. Yeah, this dude's super low-key. He's got, like, really nothing going on. I think that might be it. I think that would probably be peak spawn. Be born to the 3rd richest man in the world. He's, like, relatively unknown, so no one would ever recognize you. You could just do whatever. Yeah, her kid, or his kid just makes a bunch of movies. Just kind of makes whatever movie she wants. Gets nominated for Oscars. What about the other kid? What does he do? Also, so both his kids are just in Hollywood making movies because the dad probably immediately fully funds any movie they want to make. Yeah, man, they all have like a couple dozen movies they've directed and like TV series and stuff. Well, there you go, man. Just life is your fucking sandbox when you're born into that much money, dude. Oh, I'm so jealous. Oh my god. There's immediately an article about like what a hardworking guy he is. Yeah. I always hate these kinds of articles. Oh, he works so hard. Oh, he did everything himself. Oh, he was just such a hard-working, intelligent man. I would also make a bunch of dumb financial decisions of whatever the fuck I felt like investing in if my parents had $150 billion. I would have the confidence to do whatever. And if you fail at anything, then it's well, no one remembers. But if you succeed, you did it. God. I'm just gonna get mad the more we go on about this. Anyway, I don't even remember how we got on talking about that. I think I was talking about Kurusu's selfishness. Anyway. Shall we get back to that? When I finally said her name, she just nodded without saying a word.
炊飯器でケーキが焼けるなんて
Hoogie's
知り
like,
ませんでし
hey,
た。
what are we talking about? I didn't know you could bake a cake in a rice cooker.
実
You
は
can do
炊
a lot
飯
of
器っ
things
て
with a rice
ご
cooker
飯
on
が
top
炊
of
けるだ
cooking
けじゃな
rice.
くていろんなことに使えるのよ。
How would you make a cake in a rice cooker?
のの姉ちゃんそういうの
Big
好き
sis
だも
really
んね。
likes doing stuff like that.
ほら、チョコレートのいい
It's starting to smell
匂
like
いがして
chocolate,
き
you
たわ
guys.
よ。
I'd only eaten a few hours ago, but the delicious smell was making me hungry. Nona was in the kitchen making a cake with Yuto and Uki. I was leaning up against the wall and half-heartedly watching them. My head was still filled with thoughts of Serika. Shinjo had asked me to meet with him this morning. He had all kinds of questions. How'd I find out that Onoe Serika was involved? Where was she now? Who was she? Shinjo said that her family registration itself was fake. He told me more. There was no sign she ever existed until the time of the Shibuya earthquake 6 years ago. But that was impossible. I definitely remembered spending time with her. I could clearly remember going to the Tokyo General Hospital to look for Ami-chan with her, and finding Senri in the middle of an experiment. I knew for a fact that Senri had been down in that facility before the earthquake. But if Serika really didn't exist, then what were my memories? Nothing I gave the police ended up being any real help. Not to mention, there still wasn't a warrant out for Serika's arrest. It made sense, given what happened with Ito. They probably decided they couldn't risk treating another minor as the killer and getting it wrong again. There was also the question of where Serika came from. Not having to boil it in the pot. I'm just not a rice guy, so I don't even consider getting a rice cooker. Like I said, as an Irishman, my go-to side is always potatoes. Potatoes over rice for life. You feel? Love me some potatoes. Any kind of potato is a good potato. You can't go wrong. Potato like a mashed potato? I mean, it could be a mashed potato, but really anything would work. I would do anything with it. In those vids, when you tiered the Pokemon, would you ever do that for the Saiyan Pokemon? I think I already tiered them. Because they're just kind of like, you know, spin-offs. Potato Man. They typically call that Irishman. But yes. Potato Man, Irishman, same thing. That's the Arceus Pokemon. Vibin'. But yeah, I did 2 streams of where I tier listed Pokemon. That was fun. I don't know if I would do another Pokemon tier list stream, though. People didn't seem that interested in it. I only like potatoes with milk or fries and chips. Yeah, I will eat any kind of potato. I love them. I love them all. They're my go-to, bro. What was your top S tier Pokemon? Oh, fuck, I don't remember. I might have the tier list saved still, actually. I only did a tier list stream for Gen 1 and 2. Oh, no, I got it. My S tier Pokemon for Gen 1 and 2. Yeah, I only did Gen 1 and 2, right? I did 1 and 2 plus the regional variants of Pokemons from Gen 1 and 2. Or like regional variants, X versions of any of the Gen 1 and 2 Pokemon, etc., etc. Like anything that was related to Gen 1 and 2 Pokemon. So like the Arceus spin-off Pokemon, the regional variants, the X forms, or Mega forms, whatever they call them, all that good stuff. So my S tier Pokemon were Sir Farfetch'd, I think that's his name, right? Sir Farfetch'd, Ghastly, Galarian Weezing, Ditto, Porygon, and Mewtwo. But my ultimate favorite Pokemon would be Shedinja. Shedinja's my, like, personal favorite. But there are a bunch of Gen 3 Pokemon I'd have in S tier as well. And there are some, like, Sun and Moon Pokemon and stuff I would have in S tier. But that's just of the first Gen 1 and 2 Pokemon. Gen 2 had a lot of lame Pokemon. Yeah, I personally think Gen 2 is pretty overrated. I don't like Gen 2, like, at all. Which is my Pokemon hot take. I think Gen 2 rides off a lot of nostalgia and the fact that Heart Gold, Soul Silver were pretty good games. OG Gen 2, not that great. Oh, wait. No, that's just my Gen 1 tier list. Did I not do Gen 2? I actually can't, or maybe I didn't save it. Those are just my, that's just my Gen 1 S tier list then. Whoops. Sweet potatoes are goated, my dude. What do you mean? Meh. Goated. Goated? How? What do you mean, bro? They are a staple dish. Every holiday. Sweet potatoes. Main dish. A core food item for Thanksgiving and Christmas. You get the sweet potatoes, you put some marshmallows on them. Goated. Top tier side dish. S+ tier. Oh, it's so good. I'm gonna fucking buy some sweet potatoes when I go to the store tomorrow now. Get some sweet potatoes and allergy medicine. You know, a typical routine grocery store visit. Marshmallows mid? Yeah, marshmallows are mid, but sweet potatoes are high tier. I will take no sweet potato slander in this chat. Why marshmallows? Because it's just good. On the sweet... No, it's not gross. On the sweet potatoes? You bake them both in the oven a little bit. You get the little gooey marshmallows on the sweet potato. It's a good combo. Fries are the only good potatoes? Absolute heresy. Insane. Mashed with milk? No. There is no type of potato I wouldn't eat. In a second. I love them. So good. But rice and noodles? No thank you. Can't do it. Thoughts on potato chip? S tier. Potato chip, ideal snack. Mashed potato, ideal food side. French fries, ideal food side. Sweet potatoes, ideal vegetable side. Just baked potato, high tier meal. Just so good. God, remember when... you guys probably wouldn't know. Wendy's used to make those baked potatoes. You put like a little sour cream in them, get some cheese. Ah, so good. So good. I wonder if Wendy's still does the baked potato. I think they canceled it. Oh, no, they do still have it. What's Wendy's? It's where I had that when I ate that like mozzarella cheeseburger or whatever on stream. That's where it was from. Wendy's. It's a fast food chain in the States. Really good. It's like a McDonald's. Yeah, it's like a fancier, more expensive McDonald's. Wendy's can't open any chains in my country because there's a local chain called Wendy's already. That's wild. Yeah, I'm not super invested yet. I mean, to be fair, nothing has really happened in this route. Yet. Like, it started off with the fight, and then ever since, it's just kind of been, like, people existing. So, I mean, I'm sure something will happen in a bit. I mean, obviously something's going to happen when Serica shows back up, and then it'll pick back up. But right now, it's just, I mean, you know, them living together. If Serica had no family registration, then she practically didn't exist. You couldn't prosecute someone who didn't exist. You're more of a night person? I'm also more of a night person. Not super night, though. I guess. I finally, like, normalized my sleep schedule again. I go to bed around, like, 2 a.m. now. On top of all that, there was the fact that the rest of the world still didn't know about Giglomaniacs. They were probably being careful as possible because of all that. Serica. My childhood friend. She had been by my side for as long as I could remember. She'd always taken my side. And she'd done all those terrible things for me. And you betrayed her, Taku. At the last moment, when it counted most, she was always by your side. She did all that stuff for you, Taku, and when the chips were down, you took Kurusu's side, you abandoned Serica, you left her for dead. Taku L. Who exactly was she, really?
はい、準備 OK。
Okay, we're all set.
これであとは出来上がるのを
Here you
待
just
つ
wait
だ
for
け
it
で
to
すか
cook? You wait for it to bake, Uki. If you're making a cake, you wait for it to bake, not cook.
そうよ、簡単でしょ。
Simple, huh?
ねえねえ、どのくらいで
How
出
long
来
is
上
it
が
gonna
るの
take?
そうね、1時間くらいか
About
し
an
ら。
hour?
1時
An
間
hour,
か。
huh?
そうだ、
That's right.
ただ待っ
It's
てる
not
の
very
は退
exciting
屈
to
だ
just sit
し、
here and wait, so
せ
why
っ
don't
か
we
く
go
だから
somewhere?
どこか行こうか。いいの？
Can we?
み
Yeah.
んな一緒ならいい
It
ん
might
じゃ
be
ない
fun
か
if
し
we
ら。
all go somewhere together,
Yeah,
right,
Taku.
Taku? For like what, 30 minutes? What if you burned the cake? You gotta stay there to check on it. Huh? I wasn't listening.
みんなでどこかに行こうかって言ってた
We
の
were。talking about going somewhere.
どこかって
Where?
その辺をブラ
Just
ブ
for
ラ
a
よ。
walk.
ね
You wanna
え、
come
タ
too,
クルも
right?
行くでしょ？
Not particularly.
僕は
I...
タクル兄ちゃんも
Come on, big
行こう
bro,
よ。
let's go.
いいでしょ？
My favorite type of cake? I love birthday cake. There's something about the type of icing that's on a birthday cake that's just so good. That really, like, sets it apart from other cakes. A good birthday cake and, like, yeah, chocolate birthday cake. But, yes, still. There's just something about that, like, frosting or icing that's on the birthday cake that's just too good. You like strawberry cake? Yeah, I mean, other cakes are good, but the birthday cake is just my favorite, man. I'll eat up all that icing. If ever I'm at, like, a family birthday gathering or whatever, and people are like, oh, there's too much icing on the cake, I'm like, fucking, gimme. You have the cake. You can scrape all the icing off the side of your cake slice, and I will take it. Gimme, 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 gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. I'll just eat the icing plain. I don't even need, like, the dough or the cake or the fluff or whatever. Just give me the icing. I don't know any person that doesn't like strawberries. Yeah, I think humans are just, like, hardwired to like, you know, strawberries. They're just like a sweet, sugary fruit, so it's good for you. It's got sugar, it tastes good. Like, it's pretty hard to not like strawberries. What, cream cheese icing? Cream cheese icing is also really good. I mean, it's hard to go wrong with a lot of cakes. Like, I pretty much will eat any cake if presented with cake, you know? The only thing is I would rather have cake than cupcakes. I don't like cupcakes because they're messy and small and you gotta unwrap them and you get shit everywhere. I would rather just have a slice of cake. Y'all making me hungry. I live hungry on these streams, bro. You like chocolate red velvet cake? Yeah. I hate when they add lemon acidifier. It probably because they add too much, Liz. That's probably what makes it bad for you. Even fruitcake? I've actually never had fruitcake. Cupcakes always have way too much icing. See, I'm the guy who will totally just eat the icing on the cupcake, though. Like, and then not eat the, like, cake part of the cupcake. Like, I'll just scoop all the icing off. Like, I would do that with my mom a lot, like when I was at home, or like if I would ever, like, celebrate a birthday or whatever with my parents. My mom does not like icing, so she'll like scrape off the icing for the cupcake, and then I will eat that, and then she'll have like the cake part of it, and I will just eat the icing. Fully refreshed. You take a nap, Rob? Do homemade cupcakes? Yeah, I used to work at like a bakery type thing, so I used to make like pies and cakes and pastries and stuff all the time. I love baking stuff. I'm pretty good at it. God, yeah, now I really want like a dessert of some kind, like some kind of cake. Fuck. I was tired. No problem. Like I said, I feel like I'm pretty confident, and people that are watching the VOD can like comment on the video and let me know if this is true. Actually, I don't know how many people watch the VODs. I know a couple people do. Let me know. I feel like I'm pretty confident that a large number of people who watch my VODs like are watching them to go to sleep. Or like, you know, they're laying in bed to go to sleep and they'll put my stream on in the background. I'm pretty confident in the number of people that do that with my stream. So comment and let me know if that's true, but I'm pretty sure that happens. Quite a bit. Like I said, I feel like I have like a relatively relaxing voice, and I don't do the typical YouTuber / streamer overreaction thing. So you don't have to worry about like while listening to my stream, I'm gonna be like in your ear and like be obnoxious. I mean, occasionally I have those moments at the super intense moments in games, but like very rarely. There have been streams where I fall asleep during the stream because I'm tired, yeah. I mean, yeah, I'm not saying that people use them specifically to go to sleep. Like, oh boy, I want to go to sleep, here's the Cube I stream. But I think there are people who, like, have my stream in the rotation of, like, alright, it's the end of the day. I'm gonna, like, lay in bed and watch this for a bit. Or 4 hours and 50 minutes in, if they do, they're already asleep. Yeah, but, like, you wake up and... like, I'll do that. That's how I consume most streams that I watch. Like, I'll watch the stream until I fall asleep, and then obviously I'll wake up, and, like, the stream will be over, but I'll, like, go back on the VOD to, like, where I last remember, and then watch from there again. I'm a good source of views for a lot of streamers, because I'll repeat view VODs, because that's how I'll fall asleep. Because I'll watch, you'll fall asleep, wake up, be like, oh, I fell asleep at... What's the last part of the stream I remember? Here. And then go and, like, rewatch it again. Did the stream store porn thing count as cute eyes distracted by porn? Is that on the bingo sheet? I don't feel like that would be distracted by... I don't feel like that would count. Because I wasn't distracted by porn, I was distracted by the fact that Steam allows that to exist on the front page. I don't think that directly counts. He looked at porn? No, I looked at the Steam homepage and just, was shocked that there was a pornographic game on the front, or like on the popular new selling list. So I don't know. I feel like that would be a fine line. Steam is a porn shop, that's true. But I was also distracted by how witty the title was. I didn't look at the game itself, though. Because I thought the title was pretty funny. Once a porn a time. I thought that was funny. But I didn't, like, add it to my wish list or anything. Or, like, go through and describe the, various scenes. The title's too cheesy? I like cheesy titles, though. I think that's fun. That's, like, why I think I like some of the murders in this game that have, like, clever, cheesy names. I enjoy that. Every time you guys type Cubai emoji, it's so weird because it, like, ats me in the chat whenever you say Cubai. So, like, I just see emoji. Like, let me show you on the chat window. Like, whenever you guys do that. Like, see how it shows? It's weird. No, you don't need to use the @ to @ someone. You just need to type their name. I need Caliban to get a burger. Caliban's usually busy during the week. He usually only shows up on, like, weekend streams, like Friday and the weekend. I think during the week he works while I stream. So that probably won't happen today. He was rejected by Psycho. He proposed to Psycho? What? When did that happen? I don't recall them having, like, a romance in Like a Dragon. Did they? In the new trailer? Oh, was there a new trailer in the conference that you were just watching? Is it dubbed? I will wait for the dubbed trailer. Because Elizabeth Maxwell voices Psycho in the English dub. Based. Psycho isn't in the trailer. Oh, it just mentions in the trailer that she rejected him off screen? Wait, why'd she reject him? Who's the voice actor Cube I just mentioned? Elizabeth Maxwell. Elizabeth Maxwell, pretty goated voice actress. I think she's up towards the top of my list of female voice actresses. I have to wait for the game of the Fall Summit to see why she rejected him. Hopefully, is she confirmed to be in the game, or is she not going to be in the game because she rejects him and then doesn't go to America with him? That would be tragic. Trying to think, who would be my top 3 voice actresses? I think Elizabeth Maxwell would be up there. I think it'd be like Erica Harlacher, Elizabeth Maxwell, Allegra Clark. I think are all up there for like some of my favorite female voice actresses. So you'd be a Sherman Lee. Who? Oh yeah, I think I like her too. Alright. Come on, big bro. Let's go. I suppose there isn't much point in sitting here and being gloomy. You've seen Psycho and older Yakuza stuff? Oh, okay. Well, that's good she's returning. I enjoyed her character. There isn't much point in sitting here being...
分かった。
Alright,
一緒に行こう。
Yes, Yuki, let's get ready. Okay. Yuto was really excited. I've been keeping him inside lately out of fear that Serika might come. He was probably eager to get out of the house. Maybe it'd be a good change of pace.
お待たせ。
All set. Kurusu, Yuto, and Uki came back holding cones piled high with ice cream. The color of the ice cream was so bright it stung my eyes. Wait, so they're baking a cake at home, but then also going out to get ice cream? Dude, they're living the life, man. That sounds nice. Dad's dead, we can do what we want. No ice cream CG? Here's yours, Taku. She offered me one that was glistening with a thick coating of chocolate. What is a thick coating? Like chocolate syrup? Delusion?
ありがとう。
Thanks. Delusion trigger jump scare. For real, for real. I think we go positive first. Just to safely stay on the route. I took the cone from Nono's hands.
チョコとバニラでよかったよね。
You wanted chocolate and vanilla, right? This is a new background? No, it's not. Parkour! This showed up a couple times in the Kazuki route. Oh, wait, no, you said, is this a new background? Not, this is a new background. I came at you way too aggressive for that. Anyway, chocolate vanilla is a pretty good ice cream choice. What are your guys' favorite ice cream choices? Dyslexic. I sometimes feel like I am dyslexic. What's the official definition of dyslexic? Oh, not really. Involves difficulty reading due to problems identifying speech sounds. Yeah, no, never mind. Cookies and cream is best. Next question. Cookies and cream. Cookies and cream. Yeah. Cookies and cream is pretty based. I think that's my choice as well. But I also really enjoy the chocolate vanilla soft serve ice cream. I think that's really good as well. Like the twist ice cream. Soft serve, I think that's really, really good. But for like, in terms of hard ice cream, I think cookies and cream is the choice. But for soft serve, I really like chocolate vanilla. Katamari Damacy Easter egg on Google? What's that? Strawberry ice cream with crushed Oreos? Wait, what? I've never even heard of that. Katamari Damacy. No way! That's so cool. Hang on. How is it not a popular cream? Strawberries, cookies, and cream? I think, yeah, I guess I don't know. It does sound cool. Katamari stream. I forgot the new Katamari game was coming out. I think I'm gonna wait for it to go on sale. But I did stream the first Katamari remake. The new Katamari remake, I think, is out now. Oh my god, one of the questions is difficulty? Why is Katamari so hard? The game is literally so easy. It's a great game, but I like to save money. Yeah, I think for me, the biggest thing is, like, because Katamari doesn't have, like, a big story that I need to worry about getting spoiled on, I can just wait for the game to go on sale. But, like, Rain Code, I really want to play because I don't want to get spoiled on. And Ghost Trick, I really want to buy as soon as it comes out because I don't want to get spoiled. But, like, I'm not going to get spoiled by Katamari stuff. actually searched that. Yeah, this is really cool. I'm also really good at Katamari because I just played a lot of it. The PSP version of Katamari, I 100%ed. I rolled up one of every single item in that game. So I'm pretty good at Katamari now. I also used to like hum the Katamari theme song all the time because I played it so much. And so it got to the point where sometimes even my friends would be like, what the fuck are you humming? Because it's such a weird song. And like obviously back in like 2006, 2005 when the game came out, like Japanese stuff wasn't super mainstream. So when I was just sitting there, like when I was hanging out or like doing whatever, I'd be like, na 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 na. My friends would be like, what the fuck is that? Yes, I did play that much. Can you not roll up the Steam and Wikipedia logos? Because Google doesn't have the rights to it or something? Can you still... Oh, it actually still lets you scroll down. It's addicting, and I mean, Katamari is super addicting. The game's so fun. This is the game, dude. This is the game. If you Google your credit card, you get free money. Guys, if you just show me your Google search history, I promise nothing weird will happen. Can you break the page? Like, eventually the Katamari gets so big it breaks, right? I want that play button. Give me that play button, baby. Yeah. You'll spend 10 minutes here now? Yeah, I mean, this was dangerous bringing this up on stream, dude. Did you hear about the obscure hidden rule that restricts you from picking up certain items? Ooh, Katamari Rule 34. I love it. What would it even be? I mean, I'm sure there is, but like... What? Oh, it's totally of the king, right? Rule 34, Katamari is absolutely the king. I regrettably thought about it for a couple seconds. We're starting to get far enough down the Google search page where it's becoming possibly concerning. I might not scroll down too much further. But yeah, I really like Katamari. It's really fun. But yeah, I streamed it. You can watch my Katamari stream if you want, if you're curious and or interested. Search my channel for Katamari. Are you planning to watch Flash? Yeah, I plan on watching it like Monday, Tuesday, or next week. Like one of the days I'm not streaming next week, I plan on going seeing it. The gifs going around for the movie are really funny. I'm sure they're like out of context, but they're pretty funny. Isn't it fascinating that you can just keep scrolling on Google? What a bizarre concept for a game Katamari is, honestly. I think he's talking about the GIF that looks like a video game. The GIF where it's like when the camera's going to like roll back to the video game character's perspective. It's like when the two Flashes and Supergirl show up, and like it shows them, and then the camera spins like directly behind them, and then zooms in a little bit more. It almost looks like you're about to be in a video game. There's a really funny GIF. You can, well, I guess I was gonna say you can spoil it because I don't care, but some people might spoil or care about spoilers. So I guess don't say anything. This is the stream now. It involves a microwave? Oh, I haven't seen that one. Look at the size of my Katamari. The music goes pretty well with Katamari. It actually kind of does. A lot of these Google like search buy results are the same images over and over again. Katamari's soundtrack really bops, honestly. It's pretty good. It's really hard not to groove to it, especially the main Katamari theme. Na 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 na. Da 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 da. Yeah, Katamari is just simple, mindless fun. I have zero idea how the developer came up with it, but it's definitely a game you can like shut your brain off and just like play. It's so obscure. I tried to play that Donut County game that the developer also made. I don't know. But it's just not as good. Flash microwave, okay. I won't show it on stream, but I will. And I mean for you to search it? No, I mean I don't care about spoilers for the Flash movie. I don't really care about it. But like I'm not gonna spoil it for people. just in case other people are interested, because as we know, I'm a very big, like, no spoiler guy. So I'm not going to, obviously do that to somebody who might care about something that I particularly aren't. Yeah, but anyway, I'm not going to be that guy. I can't be steadfast and be an anti-spoiler and then spoil stuff for people on stuff that even if I don't care about it. This is a spoiler-free zone. Most normal Ezra Miller moment. Did you guys see the Ezra Miller's appearance on like the red carpet for the premiere of The Flash? Because I saw it and people were like asking if he was sedated. It was really funny because he did look so out of it. He was probably high as hell and they just like sedated him so he wouldn't talk to people. They're like, yeah, okay, he's here, don't talk to him. Anyway, you want a chocolate and vanilla, right? Yeah. No knew exactly what I liked. The white and black outfit. Yeah, I think he's got like a white suit and black shirt, and then like his fair hair is done up in a like a bun or something. I don't know what the style is called. I think they're rocking like a man bun or something. But yeah, they just look like well, they're there. It's good. Yes, ice cream is good, Yuki. I guess this would actually be Yuki's first time having ice cream. Never mind. Isn't it? It's delicious. All the good things in life are bad for you, Yuki. Just remember this moment. Wait, we're making a cake too. Is it okay to have so many sweets? They say you can never have too many sweets, right? Isn't that like Kurusu's thing? Doesn't she really like sweets? Uh-oh, we accidentally indulged her in chocolate one time and now she's gonna go off the deep end and it's gonna be like having sweets all the time. She realized, oh shit, there's no adult. No one can stop me from having sweets. Wasn't she the one who got mad at me when I bought those Yat Cats? Well, wow. It makes everyone happy. Well, editing the microwave scene into a horror thing? Yeah, I mean, it should be. And no, too. Achievement unlocked. See all positive delusions. This is it, bros. The last time we will be happy. A positive person the third time. Wait. Third time? When was this? When was the second? Chaos Head and then Chaos Child. Third. Well, the achievement is called a positive person the third time. Oh, was Chaos Heads LCC first before Chaos Child? Chaos Head Noah, Chaos Heads LCC, Chaos Head Child, or Chaos Child? This is so good. It's so sweet and delicious. I feel like I'm melting. Nono devoured the ice cream and went right for the cone. What a savage. She looked like she was in a state of ecstasy. Is the Chaos Head achievement the same? The Chaos Head achievement is called a positive person for getting all of the positive delusions. And so the achievement in this game is called a positive person the third time. That was so good.
なんだよ
You're
もう
done
食べちゃった
already?
のか
Yeah, but
でも
she looked longingly at me.
何
What?
こんなのじゃ足
That
りない
wasn't enough. I want more.
欲しいな
Nono peered into my eyes. Her cheeks flushed red. She was fidgeting and rubbing her thighs together. It was kind of a turn on. In front of my two younger siblings. My heart skipped a beat. I stopped licking the cone and gulped my saliva.
ね
Hey, Taku,
えタクルの
can I
舐
lick
め
it?
ちゃダメ
僕の
Mine? You
あ
can
新し
just
いの
buy
買っ
another
て
one,
くれば
right?
いいだろ
違うの
No.
私が
What I
舐めたいのはそっち
Nono looked at it and poked her tongue out. The pink flesh poked longingly through her pretty lips. It looks so
ごく
good.
美味しそうね
Hey,
えそれ
can I
ペロペロ
lick
し
it?
てちゃダメ
いいけど
Okay,
ユウトたちが見てる
kids are watching.
いいわよ
It doesn't matter.
私は見られたって
I don't
平
care
気
if they see me. That's... Is that okay? She's practically begging for it.
そこまで言うなら
If you
仕方ないな
insist. But just a little, okay?
ちょっとだけだぞ
You wouldn't last more than a little, Taku. She gave me a seductive smile and brought her face close. She licked it with the tip of her tongue. That's my sexy licking noise, by the way. Her tongue moved from the tip down across the rest of it. Is an indirect kiss really a bigger thing in Japan? This isn't supposed to be an indirect kiss. This is not an indirect kiss.
タクルの
It
味が
tastes
する
like you, Taku. Her eyes were looking up at me from below.
ね
More.
えもっと
Give me more.
ちょうだい
I saw her tongue flick seductively for a moment, before her tiny mouth swallowed the whole thing. A smooth, clear liquid dribbled from her mouth. Her tongue flicked about and wrapped the whole thing. Ugh. Pleasure signals stimulated my brain one after another. It was all I could do to stay standing.
タクルも
It is so hard to stay standing during that.
もっとしてもいい
Taku,
よね。
I can keep going, right? Kurusu. Also really hard to focus on driving. What? What? The walls of my reason collapsed. The world exploded. My head shook up and down.
じゃあ
Then say
声
it
に
aloud
出していって。
if you want.
タクルが望むなら私は
Lick it more.
舐めて
聞こえな
I
い
can't
よ。
hear you.
舐めてください。
Lick it, please.
わかっ
Since you said it right.
ちゃんと言ってくれたご褒美してあげるね。
Her crimson lips opened again as she slowly put it in her mouth. Oh, Taku,
タクルの指
your finger tastes so good.
ねえのの姉ちゃん
Hey, big
タ
sis.
クル兄ちゃん
What's
ど
wrong
う
with
しち
Big
ゃった
Bro?
の？大丈夫。
Don't worry,
It's mono
this is
koto
nothing
ya.
out of the ordinary. Taku's just sitting there, ice cream like melting down his hand, like. What am I thinking doing this in the middle of the street?
結局なんだ
We
か
ended
ん
up
だで
using a
お
lot
金
of
使っ
money,
ちゃった
huh?
な。
After we bought everything we needed, we had run through quite a bit of cash.
これは明日から節約生活ね。
I guess starting tomorrow we're gonna have to cut back, huh? Ono sounded kind of happy. She's been like that for as long as I've known her. When you bust him, she keeps noiding. The worse a problem got, the more excited she was to solve it. Well, she better get a job if she wants to solve this one. That was one of the reasons everyone counted on her so much. Hmm? There was a phone call, but my phone was silent in my pocket, which meant...
ごめん、私。
Sorry, it's me. Nono took out her phone and looked at the screen and then put it back.
誰？
Who was that?
気になる？
Curious?
違うよ。
No, just
その
you
出
didn't
なかった
answer.
だろ。だから
川原くんからよ。
It was from Kawahara.
川原くん。
Kawahara. Remember when he was a character?
うん。時々かかって
Yeah,
くるの。
he calls
い
sometimes
つ
and
から
asks
学
when
校
I'm
に
going
来る
back
ん
to
だっ
school.
て。
なんだよ。
What?
別に。
Nothing. Weirdo.
あ、そうだ。ね
Right.
そうい
You
え
got a
ばさっ
raffle
きのお
ticket at
店
the
で
last place we
福
went
引
to,
きの
right?
券もらったわよね。
The game just forgets Kawahara exists until now. Yeah, he kind of gets written off. It's still weird that he's got a character sprite, honestly. He doesn't have enough of a... I feel like there are some side characters that don't get directly... That don't get a side... There are some side characters... that get mentioned more than him that don't have a sprite.
ああ、そういう。
Yeah, come to think of it.
多分この辺でやってると
I
思
think
う
they're
んだ
doing
け
the
ど。
raffle somewhere around here. I normally never paid attention to those things if I got them, but Nono always did. She was kind of like a housewife that way.
あれじゃないですか。
Is that it? Uki pointed to a small tent where a man was outside yelling.
ほらタクルも
Let's
行こ
go.
僕はいいよ。
I'll pass.
あんなの
I
昔か
never
ら当たっ
actually
たこ
won
と
one
も
of
な
these
いし。
things.
小野はよく当たってたけど。
Oh. I remembered Serica again.
う。もうそんなこと
Hey,
言
don't
わ
be
ない
like
で。
that. Look, it says the
ほ
first
ら
prize
一
is
等
a brand new
は最新
Pokemon.
型ポケコンだって。
No, had very clearly heard what I said, but she was talking like nothing was wrong. That made me feel better.
お願いします。
Thank you.
お嬢さん
Oh,
たち
hey, you guys siblings?
わかり
Can
ま
you
す。
tell? I'm shocked that she wouldn't be kind of upset about being referred to as siblings. I mean, I guess this is kind of like family route, but I thought she would have been more delighted to be like, hey, you guys dating?
そりゃあそれだけ仲良さそうな
You
ら
all look like you're
別れ
so
てもんだ
close, so I sure can.
ねえタクル。
Hey,
私た
Taku,
ち
he
家
says
族
we
に
look
見
like
え
a
るって。
family. Yeah,
でも
that makes me
嬉
happy.
しいけど。
Also a little sad, you
ちょっと残念かな。
know. Yeah.
はいじゃあ全部で
Okay,
4
you
回
get
ね
4 draws and all.
あ、はい。4
Sure,
回だ
4
か
means one
ら
for each of us.
ちょうど1人1回ね。
You're gonna help too, right,
タクルもや
Taku?
るのよ。
わかったよ。
Fine. Sad. What on earth does she mean by that?
あ、それじゃあ
Can I go
最初は
first?
僕やっても。ええ、どうぞ。
Yeah, go ahead.
じゃあ行くね。
Alright, here I go. Well, did he win? Well, did he win?
残念です。
Oh, nope. That's too bad.
僕、2等の携
I
帯
wanted
ゲ
the
ームを
portable
欲しかっ
game
た
system
の
that was
に
the second prize.
ああいうのは当たらないよ
Those
うに
ones are
できて
set
る
up
ん
so
だ
you
よ。
can't win. You
そう
don't
そう
even know if there's
ちゃ
actually
ん
a
と当
winner
たりが
mixed in
入
with
っ
the
ているのかど
raffle.
うかもわからないんだ。
そうなの？
Is that
モ
true,
ノ
Big
姉ちゃん。
Sis? Oh, you don't believe Taku? You think he's just lying to you?
そんなことないわよ。ただそんなに
No.
簡単には当たらない
It's
で
just
しょ
not easy
う
to
ね。
win.
でも
I'm happy with
私
what
は
I
これで
got, though.
十分。
Nono patted her 24 rolls of toilet paper and smiled. Uki and Yuto laughed. Only then did I remember. At night, Yuto used to always cry or suddenly break out screaming. The trauma he'd experienced during the earthquake that had given him scotophobia, the fear of darkness. But ever since we moved, that hadn't happened. Nono, on the other hand, is very trustworthy. Yeah, it's just like Alpha said earlier. It would truly suck if someone else was lying to me. Especially someone that was very close to me and portrayed themselves as a family member of mine. That would really be devastating to my character if I found out someone like that was lying to me. But luckily, that's not happening, right, Kurusu? Everyone here is so trustworthy. We're all happy and smiling because we're families, and families that do not lie to each other truly prosper and live throughout the entirety of the visual novel. Right? Right? Everyone? Even though he had just lost his sister and adoptive father. Of course, part of that was due to Yuto's own efforts, but it wasn't possible to get over a phobia just by working hard. A lot of it was probably thanks to Nono. Nono had become more of a mother than ever. She was looking out for everyone. That's why Yuto and Uki were still able to smile.
はいタクル。
Taku,
炊飯器で
you're
焼いたケ
having some
ー
of the
キ
rice
食
we
べる
made
で
in
し
the
ょ？
rice cooker, right? She kind of makes every decision for Taku. He doesn't really get to, like, do anything as a character at this point. She's kind of always, in this entire route, she's kind of always, like, So you're doing this, right, Taku? This is a thing you will be doing? Yes, Taku? Yes, you will be doing this, right? Oh, yeah.
タクルは
You want a
マウン
mountain
テンビュ
view,
ーがいい
right?
のよね。ユウトはミルクで、
I know
ウキちゃん
Yuto
は
wants
紅
milk,
茶
and Uki wants tea. You can see why Serica hated the idea of him being stuck with her? Yeah, and why I do too.
あのさ、
Hey, no.
ノノ、
When I said her name, she stopped what she was doing, turned around, and smiled.
まだ
You're
そうや
gonna
って
start
呼ん
calling
でく
me
れ
that
るんだ。
again? Well, not if you make a big deal out of it.
当たり前だろ。
Of course, that's your name.
ノノなんだ。
Yeah. Why'd I ever want to be special to begin with? Oh my god. Peak beta. Peak beta Psy adventure protagonist occurring. We're in that arc now. Why did I want to be special? I don't have to be special. I don't need to be special. Nono always told me that. Why am I only realizing that now? I'm such a fool. Oh, there's the ellipses. There's the ellipses. There's self-doubt. Our boy is still in there somewhere wanting to be special. Thinking Kurusu is way too overbearing and protective and annoying. Truly the low point in the story when Taku finally gives up and thinks to himself, why did I want to be special? When our hero is given up. Yeah, I guess other people died, but the hero hadn't given up before. Now he has. And so our days passed by peacefully. Shinjo would contact me once in a while. But all he ever asked was if Serica had contacted me. That meant the police hadn't found her. I couldn't let my guard down. But nobody was capable of staying on edge 24 hours a day. With everything that lay ahead, I couldn't live in fear of Serica forever. I had some savings built up, but it wasn't enough for 4 people to subsist on forever. I checked the employment sites for good part-time jobs. Customer service is out of the question. So is anything involving physical labor. That's like every part-time job is customer service or physical labor. I looked for something that dealt with info, but of course I couldn't find anything. I think we're nearing the halfway point. Yeah, we'll probably stop when we get to a good cliffhanger. Maybe Serica returning soon or something. Maybe I should ask Mio if she needs help with Shibuya News. Then again, from the look of her apartment, she probably doesn't have enough money to hire me either. Wait, if we put more ads or something on the Shibuya News page and try to get some affiliate income? Suddenly, there was a knock at the door.
Takuru.
Taku! Nona was in the center of the room, sewing something, and she tensed up. Only a few people knew about this apartment. What if it's Serica? I silently motioned for the others to gather in the corner of the room, and softly went to the door and reached for the knob. But before I could open it, the door flung open from the outside. Hey, what's up? Is their door not locked?
は？
Huh? Peeking through the door was Arimura and... Mm,
有村さん
Arimura?
それに和樹
Kazuki?
も。
Ciao!
お久しぶり
It's been a while,
先
guys.
輩方。
Who can't even lock the doors in his new house. That's seriously a problem for Taku. Like, he always just lets his doors be open. Wild. All the time. RV. Everything. Just door always open. There is like a known killer after him, and he doesn't even lock the door. You know how paranoid I would be about locking shit if there was a serial killer after me, bro? Guy with a giant sword and telekinesis better check the unlocked door manually. I would also drill a hole in the door so I could see outside it without opening it. Mm.
お前ら
What are you guys
何し
doing
に来たん
here?
だよ。
あらまたこらまた。全
Oh
然学校に来ない。
dear. Is that any way to talk to your friends when they come to check on you after you stop coming to school and answering our messages?
ずいぶんなご挨拶じゃないっすか。
いや、それは
Well, there's a reason for that.
なるほど。
I see.
ふむ。
So is it
こ
your
こが
love
先輩
nest,
方の
huh?
愛の巣ってわけですか。
Ari Murakazuki, #1 ship in the game. Blueberry Banana, is that their ship name? These two being friends in all the side routes? Arimura grinned wickedly as she stared at the room.
愛の巣って。
Love nest? What are you talking
私
about?
たちは家族
We're family.
ああ、とにかく上がっていいっすか。
Anyway, can I come
お
in?
邪魔し
I'm
ま
coming in.
す。
She came inside without waiting for an answer, or even taking her shoes off. Animal behavior. If anyone walked into my place without taking their shoes off, I would be so mad. She never did listen to what anybody had to say.
というわけで、遠慮なくくつろいで
Come
ね。
in and relax,
かな
Hana. Make yourself feel at home. Arimura is white. Hey, I always take my shoes off when I go inside people's places. I was raised properly. Speaking of, it bothers me that Gwen never takes off her shoes. Which I know is what you're referring to, Alpha. But that scene bothered me as well. Arimura just casually inviting someone else to someone else's living space.
有村は少しぐらい遠慮し
Arimura, you should probably make yourself feel a little less at home.
ああ、お構いなく。私
Don't worry
は
about
質物のお茶でも
me.
気
Cheap
に
tea
しま
is
せんから
This girl.
それにしても、こ
This
れ
place
は
is
ま
more
た
of a
思った
crapple
以
than
上
I
のボロさ
expected.
ですね。
It's honestly
世
kind of
界遺産
impressive.
ものですよ。
Is Arimura just so toxic in all of the other character side routes but her own? I have seen the memes, yeah, of Gwen putting her shoes on his bed. That scene drove me nuts. Oh, I got so mad. That's the scene I was referring to. I would literally tell someone to leave if they put their shoes on my bed. Or if they just walked into my apartment in general with shoes on, I'd be like, what are you doing? At this point, I was wasting my time even trying to say anything.
ゆうともウキも元気そうで何
Hey,
よ
I'm
り
glad
ね
to。see Yuto and Uki are doing well.
お久しぶ
It's been a
り
while.
です。おかげさまで。
Thank you. The two of them looked relieved to see the identities of our sudden visitors.
まったく
Yeesh,
二
glad
人
to
とも
see
相
you
変
two
わら
haven't
ずね。
changed.
安心したわ。
Nona must have been happy to see them, because she had a big grin on her face. Also, yeah, wild to me that she called parents by the first name. That's also something my parents would have, like, really been upset about. like really mad about. Oh my god. That was also something that was drilled into me as a kid. You can't just call adults by their first name. Especially if you're not like on the same level as them. I had to use Mr. and Mrs. like all the time.
学校の方はどう？
How are things at school?
先輩たちが
Nothing's
来ない以
changed,
外は
except that
普
you
段
guys
通
aren't
り
there anymore.
ぼ
Right,
ちぼち
Hana?
ですよ。ねえ、花。
Didn't really care about school. But Nono was the student council president. It must have been bothering her.
っていうか、お
Anyway,
前ら
how
どう
did
や
you
って
guys
ここ
find
が
out
分か
about
った
this
んだ？
place?
やっぱ気になりますそれ。
I bet you do. I'm gonna guess it was Shinjo. I've been trying to keep this place a secret, so of course I did. I hear English always uses you instead of sir. What do you mean? That's less formal. Oh, I mean, yeah, we use, like, Mr. and Mrs. instead of sir, like, for prefixes and stuff, yeah. Mr. last name, Mrs. last name. No one says sir last name. But I guess if you don't know the person's name, yeah, you would just say sir and ma'am. As, like, yeah, just general, like, greetings. Usually in customer service. Customer service. Like, you'd be, can I help you, sir? Can I help you, ma'am? In customer service. Sir Cuba is too formal, yeah. Too formal for me. I'm a very informal guy. I feel really weirded out when people call me by, like, my formal name. Not weirded out, but it's just like, don't do that. I guess not even don't do that, but I'm kind of like, just call me by my nickname. Mr. Sir Cuba. Yeah, that's it, actually. That's the name I prefer. Mr. Sir Cuba. That's Mr. Sir Cuba to you, Taku.
I don't know why people complain about my language being formal. Here you also use sir unless you know the person.
I guess, but like online you always know somebody's names. We asked Shinjo. Yeah. Oh, it was that simple. At first he didn't know. Is he ever gonna learn that he can't lie to me? So he had no choice but to tell her then, huh? I mean, he could have just said, no, I can't. I'm not gonna tell you where somebody lives. That would have been a normal thing for Shinjo to do. No, I'm not going to reveal someone's private residence. Especially when there's a serial killer that could potentially be out to kill them. A mind-reading serial killer. So probably in the best interest that less people have our living residence on their mind. So you know about everything else? Yeah. Who would have thought she knew all about my ability and was even able to fool me? Enemy or not, I'm impressed. What do you mean? Who would have thought she knew all about my ability? Of course she did. You vocalized it. You told us all immediately what your ability was. Right away. It was like one of the first things we knew about you. I knew immediately she was talking about Sarika. Not saying the name was probably her way of trying to make me feel better. She was more delicate in things like that than you might expect, because she'd spent so much time worrying about what other people were thinking. Anyway, it must suck living next to... There was a loud pounding on the wall before she could finish her sentence. Be careful, the walls are as thin as they look, so she can hear everything you say. I bet she can hear it because she's trying to. Like she's holding a cup up against the wall or something. More pounding. Maybe Arimura was right. Kazuki's about to get in a wall punching war with Mio.
こらカズキも対抗心燃やして
Kazuki,
壁
don't
投
pound
げ
the
ろ
wall
とし
back.
ない
It's not a
の
competition. These two are gonna like drill through the wall. It's Kazuki's like go-to move. Metal Cubi. Just having the two of them here made this place feel like the club room.
そうそうそれでですね
Right.
私た
As
ち
for
が
the
今日
reason
や
we're
ってき
here
た目
today,
的はですね
Arimura suddenly stood up and left the room.
お
Huh?
ねえ花も
Come on,
手伝
Hana,
ってよ
help me. Now it was Kazuki's turn to disappear.
Hmm?
Yeah?
Hmm.
Eh? The two of them carried a large object into the room.
ちょっとこれって物
Wait,
質
this is
の
from the club room. It was the map we used to track the case.
なんでわざわざ
Why'd you guys bring it all the way here?
花がどうしても持っていくっ
Hana
て
said
い
she
うん
was
だ
gonna
もん
bring it no matter what.
和樹が
Kazuki did?
Hmm. 先輩たちが後ろでワ
She
イワ
said
イや
that
っててくれない
ESO2
と
wasn't as much
演
fun
数やっ
without
て
you
て
guys
も張
talking
り合いが
behind
ないん
it.
だってでも先輩たちは
But
来
you
な
guys
い
aren't
で
coming to
しょ
school, so we have to
だ
go
った
to
ら
you.
こっちから出向くしか
Which
ない
means from now on, this is the club room.
これからはここが部室という
How
ことで
selfish can you
一
be?
つ
Maybe someone else might let you get away with this, but
一つって見
yeah,
て
wait a
わか
second.
る
We
で
don't
し
have
ょ
room for
こ
that.
こに
Look
いきなり
around.
そんな大きなものを持ってこられても困
Your
る
walls
わ
are empty, Kurusu. What do you mean there's no room? See? The Empress won't.
でもも
Well,
う
we already
持って
brought
きちゃっ
it,
たん
so
で
it's yours now.
あとは捨
Throw
て
it
る
out
な
or
り
do
なんな
whatever
り
you
好
want
き
with
に
it.
してください
Ono sighed and shrugged her shoulders. She must have realized she was wasting her time. Arimura could be a very scary woman to deal with.
それでは
All right,
反対もないような
since
の
we've got no
で
objections,
ここ
I'd
に
like to
鉄道
declare
学
this
園
place
新
an
聞部出
outpost
張
for
所
the
の発足
Academy
式を
Newspaper
行い
Club.
たいと思います
Arimura took out some Mountain View from the fridge and began to hand it to everyone. I didn't even feel up to complaining.
皆さん準備はいいですか
Alright, everyone, you ready? Kazuki. Ah. Kazuki applauded, a blank expression on her face.
それでは
Alright, cheers!
乾杯
Cheers! No cheers CG of them all cheersing? Where are the CGs in this route, bro? I have zero idea what I'm going to use as a thumbnail next. Cheers.
はあ
Arimura looks so satisfied with herself. Plastic bottles hitting each other didn't exactly make for a good toast.
うん
Hmm.
どうしたの有村
What's
さ
wrong,
ん
Arimura?
宮代先輩とクルス先輩は
So you and
ここで毎
Taku
晩
are
一
sleeping
寝を
together in
共
the
にしてい
same
るわ
room
け
here
です
each
よ
night,
ね
huh?
しとね
Don't make it sound
変
weird.
な言い方し
We're all
ない
living
で
in the same room because
共
we're
同
a
生活
family.
をしてるのよ
Yuto and Uki are here.
兄弟なんだから普通でしょ
Kazuki must have found Arimura's words funny, because she was holding her stomach and laughing. I never did understand her sense of humor. Kazuki just being a gremlin. Just being a weirdo gremlin.
なるほど4人で一つ屋根の下ですか
So it's the four of you in
楽
the
しそ
same
うです
place.
ね
That sounds like fun.
そうだ花
Hana,
私
why
たち
don't
も
we
一緒に
live here
ここで
too?
暮らそうか
は
Ah. What the hell is she talking about?
あ あのな、
Listen, we're not
僕
living
たち
here
は
because
別
it's
に
fun.
遊びでここに暮らしているわけじゃないぞ。
Dried shrimp or lollipop? Oh, lollipop for sure. I'm a fan of sweet things.
そうよ。
That's
それ
right.
でこの部屋
There's
に
no
これ
room
以
for
上
anyone
人が
else
増
to
えた
live
ら
here.
とてもじゃないけど暮らしていけないわ。
Also, can you imagine the water bill of 6 people having to shower?
ああ、そうですか。
Really? We could find a
寝
place to
ると
sleep.
ころなら何
And
と
if
で
we
も
all
なる
live
し、
together, we could cut
み
down
んなで
rent.
お金を出し合えば家賃だって一人頭換算少なくて済み。
Mm. For some reason, Kazuki was nodding rapidly in agreement.
そんなこと言ってもだ
Still, Kazuki doesn't shower. That's true. She is a gamer.
それに、
What's
ほら
more, look at
見
this
てくだ
place.
さいよ、今のこの状態。
Arimura tornado! It happened in game! We witnessed it! Did you guys see? Live Arimura tornado! This mythical, natural event occurred finally. I can't believe it. I shed a tear after seeing that. A once-in-a-lifetime moment. Can we get some Arimura tornadoes in the chat? Actually, I guess you guys can only post it on Discord, huh? Yuki only needs a single drop of water. Did they get kicked out of their houses? Well, Arimura comes from a broken home. And, Kazuki just lives in the school dorm. So it's not like she cares. I heard you're making a novel? No. Maybe. Unlikely, though. I have literally no ideas for it. I just found out today that there's a visual novel maker in Steam, but I have no ideas for one. Arimura stood in the middle of the room and spun around, her arms outstretched like a stage actress. Cubai dating simulator? Oh yeah. I'm an easy date though, so it would be a short visual novel. They come up with ideas on the spot. We probably need good viewership for that. To make it really fun to use chat suggestions and stuff though.
ね?
See?
何がね。
See what?
もう二部
Oh,
鎮
you're
さん
so
なんだから
dense. Listen,
いいで
there's
すか?
four girls and two
今
boys
こ
in
の部
here
屋の
right
中
now.
には
That's
男子
practically a
が
harem
2
for you,
人女子
Taku.
が4人いわば宮代先輩の
Practically
ほぼ
means
ハ
it
ーレ
isn't,
ム状
though.
態。
おい、お前
Hey,
たち
all of you. Mio burst through the door and yelled at us.
隣で騒ぐ
I
な
told
と
you before
何
not
度
to
も
make
言っ
so
てい
much
るだろう
goddamn
が
noise.
いい加減に。
ああ、いいところに。
Perfect timing.
ねえ、
Why
あ
don't
な
you
たと
join
一
us?
緒にどうですか?
一緒に
Join you?
またまた。
Come on, you were listening,
話
right?
聞いてたんでしょ?
Why don't we all
みん
live
なで一緒
together?
に暮らしませんかって話ですよ。
お前、
Is
頭
your
に
head
虫
filled
で
with
も湧いてい
maggots
る
or
んじゃない
something?
か。
Why would I ever want to?
どうし
生活費。
Because you
楽に
save
な
on
ります
living
けど。
expenses. She fell silent. Wait, is she seriously considering it?
冗談じゃない。
Hell no. Why would I live
ど
with
う
you
して
people?
私がお前
That's
た
the
ちと共同
stupidest
生
thing I've ever
活を
heard.
送らなければならないんだ。バカも休み休
I
み
like
ね
that she thought about it first, though, so it's not the stupidest thing she's ever heard. Yeah, I figured she'd shoot the idea down.
とにかく
Anyway,
これ以上
no
や
more
かまし
noise.
く騒ぐん
Any
じゃ
more,
な
I'll
い。
jam electrodes into your
次に
brains.
騒いだら脳に電極ぶっ刺してやるからな。
Mio slammed the door shut loud enough to bother the other neighbors. Didn't seem like she was joking.
ほんと相変わらず冗
Honestly,
談の
she
通
just
じ
doesn't
ない
get
人。
when someone's joking. Kurusu reference. Real Kurusu reference. Wonder where she got that threat from.
お前たちが無駄に騒ぐ
It's
か
your
ら
fault for making so much noise for no reason.
な。
How rude! I have a very good reason for
私た
it.
ちにはれっきとした重大な用が。
Eh?
実はね、
Actually, there was another reason we came here today. Imra slapped her hands together like she only just remembered.
伊藤先輩のお見舞い。
Want to go visit Ito in the hospital? No, he killed my sister, so not particularly. We'd heard that Ito had been released, but I didn't know he'd recovered enough to meet with people. He was still considered a person of interest in the case, so they were refusing most visitors. But Arimura said we could get Shinjo to let us in. Would y'all say Luigi and Goofy have the same energy? I don't know enough about Goofy to have a proper opinion on that. What is Goofy in, really, anyway? Just the Kingdom Hearts games? For his part, Shinjo probably hoped we could get some info from Ito. And if Arimura was there, we could tell if Ito was telling the truth. I wanted to know how Ito was doing, too. We decided to have Yuto and Uki stay with Momose while we were gone. She'd already taken care of Uki before, so we knew we'd be safe. Didn't Momose lose track of Uki, though? It's not exactly a great place for Uki to be. Also, do they really need to be babysat? They're like teenagers, right? Isn't Uki like 14? Scared of Serica? What's Momose gonna do? Is this girl wearing a medical mask with like a hole in, or like a hole in where the nose is? What's the point? Also, the magazine she's holding is clearly like concept art for something, but I can't really tell from this far away. It's just folded? Oh, okay. Wonder what the magazine is. It's like surprisingly detailed, not just like a blank page or something. Like a lot of this stuff is just like blank shit. But this has like a lot of art, so I wonder if it's like a shrunk down concept art thing. Ito's room was on the top floor of the hospital. There were detectives stationed around the floor, but Shinjo must have sent word because they let us straight through.
Ito,
Don't stare at the receptionists and the fact that they have no eyes or face or mouth. You lose your face if you look at the receptionists. Dead in their faceless blank hole. Sorry, I just got a text. Anyway. Yeah, don't stare into anyone's blank hole. That's my lesson for the day. Ito. Hey. They're not going to show his characters, right? Ito looked up at us from the bed and grinned just a little.
Miyashiro.
Taku. Ever.
それにみんなも
You all came to see me,
来てく
huh?
れたのか。
Sorry about chopping up your sister.
まあな。
Yeah, pretty much.
で、どうだ
How are you guys
調子は
doing?
調子
How am I doing?
か。
Not too bad, I
体調
think.
は悪くない。と思う。
I'd expected Ito to be barely conscious. His color was good. He didn't seem to be in a lot of pain. However,
思ったより元気そうでよかった。あ、
you're
こ
doing
れ
better than
お
I
土産。
thought. I brought you
果物
these.
くらい
You
は
can eat
食べられ
fruit,
るで
right?
しょ。
あ
Yeah,
あ、悪い
thanks.
な。
That's nice of you.
気を使ってもらっちまって。
It felt like the energy that had made Ito himself had vanished.
それで、
So,
その、
yeah, this would be so awkward. I started to talk and fell silent. From what I heard, Ito had lost all memories of the incident. Convenient, huh? I wanted to see if that was true. What would be the best way to ask him about it?
その、
You
ゆ
hear
い
about
ちゃん
Yui,
の
right?
ことだろ。
Do
覚えてる
you remember?
のか。一応
A little.
な。
Cops told me
刑
what
事さんに
happened.
も聞かれてるしさ。
I couldn't tell if he was smiling or crying. Why would he be smiling? Yeah, I remember chopping up your sister. Some good times that night. Anyway, sorry, what else? I was just reminiscing so fondly.
ごめんな。
Sorry.
俺がちゃんと
If
守
I'd
っ
been
て
able to
やれ
protect
れ
her,
ば、
maybe you might have
ゆいちゃんだっ
survived.
て助かったかもしれないのにな。
Huh?
伊藤君、
Ito?
ユイ
What
が
do you
助
mean
かっ
by
た
she
かもっ
might
て
have survived?
どういうこと？
だって、
I mean, she was
俺
killed
の
right
目
in
の
front
前
of
で
me,
殺さ
wasn't
れた
she?
んだろ。彼女。
Does he know? Does he know? What is he talking about?
悪いな。
I'm sorry.
本
I
当に
really don't
覚えて
remember
ない
what
んだよ。
happened over the past few
俺、
weeks.
この数週間の間、なんというのか、
It's like,
こ
it sounds like something you'd hear in a
う、あ
movie,
りがちな
but
言い
it's like
方だけ
everything
ど、
shrouded in fog.
もやがかかっ
Honestly,
た
I
み
don't
たい
even know what
っ
I'm
ていう
doing
か
here.
さ。だから正直、
I looked at
なんで
Arimura,
自分がこんなところにいるのかわからねえんだよ。
which meant he really was telling the truth. Suddenly, Ito looked around the room in surprise. Did nobody inform him that he chopped up Yui? Huh?
そういえば、
Where's Onway?
尾上はどうしたんだ？
Oh,
なんか静かだ
thought
と
it
思
was
った
kind of
ら、
quiet. I guess that's
あ
because
い
she's
つ
not
がいない
here.
からか。
Something happened?
何かあったのか？
Yeah, she tried to kill Kurusu, but, you know.
いや、
Oh, well.
ちょっとね。
She's
学校で居
stuck
残
at
りだって。
school. Yeah, that sounds
あい
like
つ
her.
らしいや。
伊藤先輩にもよろしく伝えてくれっ
She
て言
told
っ
us
て
to
ました
say
よ。
hello for her. Arimura wouldn't lie. This is out of character.
そうか。まあ、顔見られないのは
Wild
残
that they
念
would
だ
completely break Arimura's character in this route.
けど、そのう
Another
ち来るよう
Kurusu
言っとい
route
てくれよ
L. Completely
病室ってのはどうにも退屈でさ。
destroying Arimura's character. Beyond redemption, honestly. I see. Well, I'm sorry I didn't get a chance to see her. Tell her to come by sometime. Hospital's the most boring place in the world.
うん。
Mm. He didn't remember. There was no need to force him to. Ugh.
伊藤君、
Ito?
悪い。
Sorry.
久しぶりにい
I tried
ろ
to
いろ
remember
思い出そうと
things.
したら
I、guess it just tired me
ちょ
out.
っと疲れたみたいだ。
そう
I see.
それじゃあ私たちそろそ
We
ろ
should
おいと
go
まするわ
わざわざ来てくれたのに
Sorry to make you come all this way.
悪いな。いや、いいんだ。
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Ito sank down into the bed and smiled at us as we left. Unfortunately, it was really true that he didn't remember anything. Is it unfortunate for Ito, though? He hadn't just forgotten. He'd replaced the bad memories with ones that were better for him. He was a victim too, in a way. Convenient. I too don't remember all the bad things I did in my life, which means I didn't do them. It wasn't right to blame him and force him to confront the truth. I felt conflicted, though. Would Nono and I ever truly be able to be friends with him again? I wondered about that as I headed home. I also wondered about that. I would not be able to. Just the mental image would be too hard to let go. Nothing happened for the next 2 days. Sarika was still leaving us alone. I was starting to think maybe it was time for me to go back to school. But with Yuto and Uki to worry about, I was hesitant, thinking maybe it was still too soon. And then she showed up again. Ciao, guys! Ukichi, Yuto-chi, hey there! Ciao!
ですです
Ciao. She'd won Yuto and Uki over too. Honestly, Ito's fate in common route is, I think, probably better for him. I don't know. I mean, I guess he can live a normal life in the Kurusu route, but like in the common route, like he just goes kind of insane or whatever, and that's kind of just like, I don't know. It'd be hard to live with the guilt, but I guess at the same time, if he totally forgets all of it, then he's just successfully repressed all the memories. I guess that's the same thing. So, what are you doing here today? I'm surprised they didn't put the map up on like the wall over here. It's so empty. Aren't you just a bundle of sunshine today? I told you the other day, didn't I? This place is now the Academy Newspaper Club's outpost. The bulletin board was already situated behind us. I couldn't see it from here, but I would if I looked around. It made the whole place feel cramped. How does something being on the wall make the place feel cramped in any way? Look at how empty this wall is. I'm letting the club members do their own thing for a while, so there's no need for you to be here. And you're in the lit club anyway, aren't you? But hoping I can put the writing skills I developed in the lit club to use. And I'm here on an errand. You should be thanking me, not getting mad. Aimura puffed out her chest proudly. An errand. Fortunately, it's not for you. It's for Kurusu. For me? What is it? I don't know. Kawahara said to give this to you. Kawahara? Just as Nono took a stack of handouts from Arimura, her phone began to ring. She looked at the screen and ignored it. I didn't intend to look, but from where I was sitting, I caught a glimpse. It was Kawahara, the person we were just talking about. Kawahara out here having a meltdown, and Kurusu just repressing all of it, so she can live out her fantasy of being a mom. You sure you don't want to answer that? I'll call him back later. It might be about the student council, though. Kind of falling apart without its president. I've spoken with the rest of the members, and everything's going smoothly. It's fine. What do you want, then? Why does Kurusu's ringtone like this smooth jazz ringtone? Dun, 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 dun. Is this like a Fez song that I just don't know about? At the same time, there was a knock on the door. That was Kawahara on the phone. Who was at the door? Then who was phone? Was it Serika?
Takuru.
Taku. Tension filled the room. With the phone ringing, we couldn't pretend that no one was here. Even if it is Serika, there's 4 D-Sword users in this room. Serika would be fucked. This would be such a bad engagement for Serika. With the phone ringing, we couldn't pretend no one was here. Should we answer or not? Just as I finally decided to stand up and answer it.
Kurusu.
Kurusu, you're in there, right? It's Kawahara. Open. It was Kawahara. The boy who was calling on the phone. Jesus, why are you so obsessed with Kurusu? She's not even that great. Sorry to just barge over like this. I thought it was the only way I could see you. Kawahara bowed as he came inside.
もしかしてさっきの
Was that
電話は
phone call? I didn't want you to pretend not to be here. I feel bad, but I decided to check. Dude's got the stalker strats down. Finds out where Kurusu lives. Calls her phone just so he knows that she can't be like hiding. Man, dude, A-tier stalker. In a cheap apartment like this, you could hear the phone ringing from the hallway. He must have figured that out. Why do you have to go through all this trouble? Maybe Serika was controlling him, just like she'd done with Ito. Oh yeah, I guess they don't know about Sakuma in this round. Either way, it'd be best to be careful. You probably already figured it out, but I asked Arimura to bring you those papers so I could find out where you lived. I'm sorry. Oh my god, he actually trailed Arimura. This dude is so weird.
え、そうだったんです
You
か
did?
え、
So wait a second.
待って、そ
I
れ
was
じゃあ
followed?
私つけられて
She evidently hadn't noticed. I whispered in her ear. Hey, can't you tell when someone's lying?
だってこれ
They
持
just
っ
told me
て
to
ってくれ
take
って
these to
頼ま
her.
れただ
That's
けで
not a
そ
lie.
れだけなら嘘じゃないし
What a useless fucking power.
その川原くん
Kawahara,
どうしてそん
why'd
な
you
こ
do
と
all
を
this? Nono glanced at Yuto and Uki, who were shaking in fear in a corner of the room. Obviously, because a dude has confessed to stalking that they do not know in the middle of the room. They were obviously cowering in fear. Because you haven't been coming to school. Why else? Hey Kawahara, maybe you hadn't heard the news, but my dad and little sister died. I am currently traumatized and not going back to school. Just a heads up. Don't know if you hadn't heard by now.
だからそれに関しては
I
言った
told
じ
you
ゃない
why. I'm really
今
busy
は大
right
変
now.
な時だから
I know you're busy, but you can't stay home forever. You
だからっていつまでもこうやって
have
休
to
んでる
get
のは
over
おかし
your
いだろ
dead dad and sister eventually. Yeah, okay, Kawahara, thanks.
それには
I've got
い
my
ろいろと
reasons.
事情があるのよ
事情
Reasons?
だったら
If you got
その
reasons,
事情って
then
やつを
tell me.
説明
This
してく
is
れ
the
よ
first and only time I've taken Serika's side. But I think it's part of it's because I like Kawahara even less. Reasons? Well, if you've got them, then tell me. And don't say your dead dad. I'm so over hearing about that. Boo-hoo, your dad died. Okay, Kawahara.
それは
That's... She fell silent. She certainly couldn't tell him that Serika might be after her life.
俺には
Is it something
相
you
談
can't
でき
tell
ない
me?
ことなのか。
ごめん。
I'm sorry.
もしかして
It's not because of him, is
そい
it?
つのせいじゃないだろうな。
Kawahara's gaze turned over to me.
そうか。
I see. So it is his
やっ
fault,
ぱり
isn't
宮
it?
代のせいなん
He
だ。
got you caught up in something
また
again.
宮代がクルスを
That's why
巻
you
き込んで
can't
るん
come
だ
to。school, right?
だから学校に来られないんだな。そうだな。そうな
I'm
んだ。
sorry. Are you coming into my house and accusing me of shit, Kawahara? What? Might be the only character lower tier than Kurusu. Is this dude.
Oh, いや、
No. Dude comes to your house, yells at you about getting shit. I wanted to say something back, but I couldn't. It was partially my fault, after all. Sarika had done all this because she thought it would make me happy. You gonna do a Chaos Child tier list? No. Tier lists are just drama. I mean, everyone kind of knows, like, generally how I feel about characters. I don't need to specifically, like, call out character ranks or anything like that. All it does is make people upset. Which meant the reason we were stuck here really was my fault.
おい宮代。俺が言っ
Taku,
たな。
I told you not to get Kurusu
ク
caught
ル
up in
ス
your
を巻き
crap.
込むなと。
Well,
いや、
that's what makes it
Ito.
amazing. That's what makes people leave the channel. So I'd rather not. Well,
違うの川原
no
君。
Kawahara. Taku's... It's not
タクル
Taku's
の
fault.
せいじゃないの。
だったらなんで来られ
Then
ない
why
んだ
can't
よ。
you come to school?
それは
Because of my
家族のこ
family.
とだから。
So it's none of your
だから
家族家族って言ったっ
family.
て。どうせ
We
本
call
物
it
の家
family,
族
but
じゃ
they're
な
not
いだ
your
ろ。
real family, are they? Jesus, dude, this guy's such an ass. You come to my house, you shit on my family, you tell me I'm getting into shit? What? I can see Yuto freeze in the corner of the room. Bro? Taku... If Taku doesn't punch Kawahara, wild L. Uki was next to him, rubbing his back. Kawahara hadn't noticed the change that had overtaken the rest of the room. He was still talking.
宮代だって。
Taku,
今一緒に
these
住んで
other
る奴
people
らだ
you're
って。
living with, you're all just
所詮は
playing
家
at
族
being
ご
a
っこだろ。
pretend family, aren't you?
そもそも
Besides, I've
付き合い
known you
なら
longer than any of them.
俺たちの方が長いはずじゃないか。
Taku just needs to punch this dude. No balls.
やめて。
Stop.
なあ。
We've always been together, ever since we were
子供の頃俺た
kids.
ち
You, me,
いつも
and
一緒だったから。
Mimisawa.
俺はさ。
Ever since then. Ever since then, I've
あの頃から
always
俺は。
loved you. Eh? Another shockwave went through the room. It was a sudden confession of love. Of course, even I knew Kawahara was in love with Nona. I didn't expect him to say it in front of so many people. Even Aomura was stunned into silence.
もう一度言う。
I'll say it again, Kurusu. I...
俺は君のこと。
待って川原君。
Stop.
その話はまた違
We
う
can talk about
時
this
に。
some other time. Oof. Bad news, fellas. If you ever tell a girl that you love them and they go, wow, really wish we could talk about anything else, you're in bad. It's not good. Abort the mission. Oh no. That's even worse than like a, hey, we're good friends though response. Not the, oh man, I wish we could talk about anything else response.
Oh no. Truly the fattest L.
No. There are witnesses here, and I want to say it in
この
front of
際だ
them.
からきちんと言っておく
I love you, Kurusu.
俺は
川原君
Kawahara? He certainly got a funny way of showing it.
なんで
Why do you look so
そんな
upset?
困った顔するんだよ
Because she has to feel your emotions, you
だっ
loser.
て
Because
お前だって分かってただろ
you knew I liked
俺
you,
がお前
right?
のこと好きだって
Proceeds to make fun of her friends and family. Do you like me? Yeah. What an what an F tier confession. God, look at you and your stupid fake ass family. Love me.
それは
Well,
子供の頃だって
when we were younger, I always wanted to be
本当はい
alone
つだっ
with
て
you.
お前と
But
二人でいたかった
Senri was always in the way. I wished she would just
存在も邪魔だっ
disappear.
た
Man,
こいつどこかへ行ってくれればいいのにって思ってた
this guy, this is the worst. If you guys ever are embarrassed about liking a girl, just remember, if you're ever nervous about liking a girl, telling her you like her, asking her out on a date, just remember, as long as you don't tell a girl that her family is fake and that you had always wished that her childhood best friend was dead and gone, it can't be worse than this. Your stupid ass fake family and your childhood best friend. I just wish she was dead. Kawahara got no riz. This is worse than no riz, bro. This is negative riz. In the negatives, dude is actively hurting his chances as he speaks. Not just like not impressing her, tarnishing his opinion or her opinion of him. I wish that remember your childhood friend that died tragically? Oh, I always just wished she was gone anyway.
でもお前はいつ
But you
も
always
あい
took
つを
pity
甘
on
え
her whenever you went.
どこ
Senri
へ
was
行くも
always by your side.
千里も一
Do
緒
you
に
know how much I
千里も
wanted her to
一緒
go
に
away?
俺がどれだけあいつがいなくなればいいって思ってたかわかるか
Does the man not even realize how insensitive that is? It's not like Senri moved, she died. What? Homeboy has zero ability to read the room. He's got two toddlers terrified in the corner, like, ah! And he's just screaming. God. The ability to read. No one has been worse at reading a room's vibes than this man. Nono's face twisted in pain. It must have hurt her to hear him talk about her friend like this. Normally, Kawahara would have picked up on that. Also, Taku literally just sitting there and letting this happen, though. Not, like, standing up and being like, hey, dude, shut the fuck up. Not punching Kawahara in the mouth for continuing to say bad things. Talking trash about the dead. Just Taku doing absolutely nothing about it. But after coming out in front of so many people and saying he liked her, the blood must have rushed to his head.
やっとだ
I finally
やっとあいつ
thought I was rid of her. And now you're telling me you just got a family? What the hell?
そしたら今度は家族だって冗談じゃない
Yeah, but it's not like she said she's got a boyfriend or something. What are you getting so fucking twisted about? Shouldn't that be a good sign for you, Kawahara, if she refers to Taku as her family? It means it's not competition. It means she doesn't see Taku as like a significant other. So why would you get so mad about it? I'm back. What I missed? Kawahara just nosediving any chances of him being with Kurusu for like zero reason. She doesn't come to school for a few days, and this man melts down. I know so much more about you than Taku. I understand you. Yeah, and she said Taku was her brother, which you might be unfamiliar with, but brother is pretty much not on the, like, dating scale, bro. What? Come on, Kurusu. Kawahara looked straight into Nono's eyes. I could see his eyes were a little bloodshot. I'll say it again. I love you. You love me too, don't you? Nono glanced around the room, looking upset, as everyone watched in silence. Finally, she frowned and bit her lip.
川原くんの気持ちは嬉しい。
I'm happy you feel that way, Kawahara. Do you ever feel bad that women have to respond to this, like, absolute unhinged shit in, like, a normal fashion, so they don't get fucking murdered? Instead of just saying what she should say of, like, no, I don't, you fucking unhinged lunatic. She's gotta be like, well, it's certainly nice that you feel this way. Instead of just being like, what the fuck, bro? Hey! Corinne the Crystal, thanks for the subscribe. Welcome to the most unhinged incel rant you've ever heard in your life. What a good time for you to join. But yeah, it really sucks that she's gotta say, I'm happy you feel that way, instead of just, what the fuck is the matter with you? And then,
でもごめんな
I'm
さい。
sorry, I don't love you
私
back.
川原くんの気持ち受け取れない。
Also, I mean, that doesn't even deserve acknowledgement that he confessed his love at this point. It should be more of a what the fuck? Why? Well, how about you reflect on the last 5 minutes of your conversation here? Or the fact that you stalked someone to find out where I lived. Did you ever consider that that wasn't normal? Kawahara's voice rose in anger. Why? Is it Taku? What is it about him that you like? That's the problem.
Takeru は私
He's
の
my
弟よ。
brother. Do you
そう
think
やって
anyone in the
弟のこ
world
と
likes
悪
it
く
when
言
you
われて
insult their little
喜
brother?
ぶ姉がいると思う？
He's not your brother, he's a stranger. What? They lived together for multiple years during their childhood in the same house. I mean, yeah, she's got a bit of a brother complex, but it's like they had the same adoptive parent and makes them legally siblings. But to me, he's a part of my family. No, no.
彼女の
It's the same with her.
千里のことだってそう。私は別に
I wasn't with her
彼
out
女
of
のことを
pity.
憐れんでたわ
She
けじ
was
ゃ
my
ない。
best friend.
だって、
Uh-oh.
それに
Uh-oh.
あの子はもう死んでしまったのよ。
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Has a lie been detected? Did the lie detector just beep? think that was it, boys and girls. Not that I would believe Kurusu would lie. Kurusu would just be on the internet and lie to people. Not that I think and suspect that her character can't help herself but lie. It just, it just seems awfully suspicious that suddenly the lie detector went off. What's the lie? That Senri was her best friend. Kawahara loves her so much that he doesn't respect a thing she says or does. Yeah. Like, this is actually a pretty good example of Kawahara, of, like, a actual, like, incel rant. And just, like, absolutely thinking that you're entitled to, like, some woman to love you. Because you exist around them. I actually think it's pretty well written. I mean, obviously it's, like, pretty unhinged, but it's, like, you can definitely tell he, like, feels like he's entitled to her love because he's, like, been around her for so long. Or he's like, yeah, but I exist. We've known each other a long time. Why no sex? Why no love? Yeah, I don't have to pay attention to anything you say or respect any of your family or anything like that. Me. And now she's dead. How can you talk like that about a friend of yours that died? Kawahara looked like he was about to say something, then closed his mouth in frustration. Annoyed that Kurusu cares about her dead friend. The frustration. Oh, why do you care about your dead friend? Oh my god. Please, just leave. Kurusu, please leave. Calm down. I'm sure when you do, you'll be back to being the Kawahara I know. Fine. I'll leave for now. But now I know where you live. Remember that, Kurusu. I think women being able to respond not nice depends on the culture. It's like that everywhere. I mean, just look at how unhinged he is. If you were a woman, you couldn't respond to him like how you would want to. He'd probably fucking kill you. Like, this is a big red flag. He headed for the door. Damn! And smashed it shut as he cursed. I can't believe my perfectly well thought out love confession where I stalk people, find out where you live, screamed at her with bloodshot eyes, insulted her family and her dead friend didn't work. It was the perfect plan. Really can't believe Taku said absolutely nothing during that, though. The tension drained from the room, and I could finally take a breath. I don't know, it's just wild to me. Yeah, I don't know. If someone I cared about was getting yelled at like this, there's zero chance I could just sit in the room like... Damn, I can't believe you're saying that. Like, fuck, man. Taku is zero spine. It's so weird. I'm sorry about that, everyone. That must have really scared you, huh, Yuto? Yeah, also, you got traumatized, like, your little siblings that are, like, traumatized in this room that are terrified, and you don't stand up for their sakes, even if you're not going to stand up for Kurusu. Not standing up for your little siblings that are terrified in the corner?
僕は のの姉ちゃんが断って
I'm
くれ
glad
て
you
よか
told
っ
him
たって
no, big sis.
私もあの人
I don't think I like
苦
him
手です
either. Didn't seem like Kawahara was very popular. Can't imagine why. Not that I didn't understand why.
タクルも
Taku,
Go
I
ahead.
should apologize to you too. No, Taku should apologize to you for doing absolutely nothing during that entire time.
いや
No,
僕は言われるのは慣
I'm
れてる
used
か
to
ら
it.
もうそうだ
I
お
know.
茶入れよ
I'll make some tea.
気分
Let's
変え
try
ま
and
しょ
cheer up a little. The tiny room was soon filled with the scent of British tea, and peace finally returned. British! However. Yeah, the lie detection machine went off.
有村
Arimura, what's
ど
wrong?
うした
ういえ
Nothing. Arimura kept shooting glances at Nono, as if she was thinking about something. Just in case you missed her ellipses in the middle of the rant. The game points it out to you. I was feeling so proud that I picked up on the Arimura, like, in the middle of that. And then the game tells you it at the end of the rant, just in case you missed. Damn it. And then, the next day.
いやーこの部屋寒いっすね
Ah, this room is so cold. Don't you guys have a heater?
おい
Why are
な
you
んで
still
今日も
here?
来るんだよ
だから
I told you, it's part of our
部活だって
club.
言ってるじゃないですか
Mm-hmm.
その割には部活らしい
Don't seem to be
活動
doing
なんて
anything
何一
newspaper
つし
club
てないじゃ
related,
ない
though.
か
それは
That's
部
because
長
you're
が
not giving
指
us
針
any
を示さな
instructions,
いか
Club
らです
President.
しばらくは各自の自主性に任
Told
せ
you,
る
I'm
っ
letting
て
people
言
do
った
their
だろ
own thing for a while. The people in the club are just Arimura and Kazuki. I'm letting people do their own thing. It's just these two. These are the people.
指示とかないと
Without instructions,
ねえどう
poor little
していい
Hine
か
doesn't know what to
わかん
do.
ない
You're really making me want to punch you.
いいじゃない
I don't see the
どうせ
problem.
毎日退
We're
屈
always
してると
bored
こ
all
ろ
the
でしょ
time anyway, right?
さすがクルス先
See,
輩は宮
Kurusu
代先
gets it
輩
even
と
if
違
you
って
don't.
話がわかるな
These cookies are so good.
クッキーおいしい
Arimura was digging into the tea and cookies that Nono had made. Aren't they, like, broke? Kurusu's just constantly making sweets all the time still?
もしかしてこれっ
Is
て
this
おから
okra?
ですかあ、わか
Oh, you
る
can tell?
おからもらったから
Someone
試
gave
し
me
に
some
作ってみた
okra,
の
so I tried it out. Fuck is okra? It's a food byproduct from tofu and soy. Gross. Looks super gross. Mm.
でも嬉しい
That
わ
makes me happy though.
タクルったら
Taku
そういうの
never
全然
understands
分かって
that
くれないんだもん
そんなこと分かったところで
Understanding that stuff has nothing to do with
世の中の情報とは何の関
info.
係もない
Knowledge
だろ
needs to be used
知
for
識
other
っていうのはもっ
purposes.
と別のところで培う
はいはい
Yeah,
わ
yeah,
か
I
っ
get
た
it.
わかった
Arimura grinned as she watched this.
何
What?
うーん
Mhm. You two look just like a
なんだかすっかりおし
couple.
どり夫婦の貫禄ですな。
バ
Don't be
カ言うな
stupid. We're
家族なん
family.
だ
It's
から当たり
normal.
前だろ
そうよ。
That's right.
家族なん
We're
だも
family.
の。
家族ね。
Family, huh?
うーん。
Mm, nom, 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 nom.
なー
What?
に？
いえ、別にいいですけ
doesn't
ど。
Anyway, there's something I
そう
wanted
そう
to ask you
それ
to.
より
That's
実
why
は
I
今
came.
日は先輩方に聞きたいことがあって来たんですけど。
So you've just been wasting time for no reason? If you wanted to say something, you should have just said so.
クルス先輩って南沢千里って人
Sure,
と
Sue, you
お
were
友
friends
達
with
だっ
that
た
girl
んで
named
すよね。
Senri, right? The lie check. Ooh, the lie check. She's doing it. She's doing it. Bold. Arimura bringing some excitement back into the route. Arimura is a big fan of the Nanami route. I think Kurusu is the biggest fan of the Nanami route. You know, because there's some good old familial relations going on.
Eh?
Huh? I leaned forward, surprised to be hearing that name.
ほら、
You
昨日そ
remember?
んな話を
We
し
were
てたで
talking
しょ
about it yesterday, right?
そ
When
れ
that
で
incel
ちょ
was
っと
yelling
気
at
に
you?
なって。
So I was curious about the details.
Eh,
Yeah.
小学
The
校
two
の
of us
頃
in
よく
Kawahara
一緒に
used to
遊んで
play
た
all the
わ。
time in
川
elementary
原君
school.
と3人で。
Oh, she dodged it. She dodged it. She didn't say they were friends. She said they used to play all the time. Didn't say they were friends. Oh, Kurusu trying to be smart. She knows what's happening. There's a little game of mental chess going on between the two people with two brain cells.
ふーん。
Hmm.
それじゃあ、
So what was she
南沢
like?
さんってどんな人だったんです？
どうしてそんなこ
Why
と
are you
聞くの？
asking this? I like to picture they're just like with the little teacup, they're like just shaking and like grinning at each other as they are trying to like have a pissing match.
いやいや、ちょっと
No
興味が
reason.
ありまして。
Was just curious. I was curious too. Senri was the girl we'd seen at the Tokyo General Hospital when I was a kid. The one we left behind. I'd always thought she might be the killer, but now I knew that was wrong. I'd only seen her for an instant, but she had a huge effect on my life. Thinking back, it was strange that I hadn't asked Kurusu for more details about her before.
うーん。
Kazuki must have been interested too, because she was leaning forward and listening intently.
千里はその
Senri
お
was
となしい子だっ
the
たわ。
quiet girl.
大
She
勢の
didn't
中に
like
入ってい
crowds
く
and
のが
didn't really
苦手
play
で
well with the other kids.
私たち以外のことはあまり遊びたがらなくて。でも
But she
優
was
しい
really
子だったわ。
nice.
なるほどなるほど。
I see, I see.
じゃあ、
So tell
彼
me
女の
about her
家庭環境について。
それは
Well, I'm sorry, I don't really know a lot about her family.
彼女の家のことと
Can we please stop
かあまりよ
talking
く
about
知らないのよ。だから
でも、お
But you
友
were
達だったんです
friends,
よね。
right?
友達だって、
Friends
お家の
don't
ことま
normally
では
know
普
that
通
much
知らな
about
いで
each
しょ。
other's families, do they?
それに私、
Anyway,
そ
I
ろ
have
そ
to
ろ
get
夕
dinner
飯の
ready.
支度もしなきゃいけないし。
ああ、こいつは失
My
敬。
apologies.
私ったら
My
ついジ
journalist
ャ
blood
ーナ
got
リ
the
スト
better
の
of
血
me.
が騒いじゃって。
何がジャーナリストだよ
Journalist blood.
それらしい活
You've
動
never
なん
written a
て
news
一度も
story in your life.
それじゃ、あん
Anyway,
まりゆっくり
we
して
don't
も
want to stay too
ご迷
long to
惑
be
で
a
しょうし
bother. We'll be
私
heading
たちは
home.
帰りますかね。
あ、
Oh. Kazuki spoke. Kazuki spoke. Kazuki spoke. Arima grabbed Kazuki's hand just before she could take another cookie and stood up.
というわけで、
Walk
送
us
って
home,
くだ
Taku
さい、
senpai.
宮代先輩。
Huh?
な
Why
んで
me?
僕が
So I can tell you that Kurusu is lying.
だって、
Killer
事
hasn't
件は
been
まだ
caught
終わ
yet,
って
right?
ないんですよ。
No real right
そん
sider
な
would
中
let
か
two
弱い女
defenseless
の子
girls
2
go
人だ
home
けを
alone
帰
in
ら
those
せるなんて
conditions.
状況のすることじゃないです。
そんなの状況
It's
と
got
は
nothing to
全
do
く
with
関
being
係
a
ない
right
ことだ
sider.
それじゃあ、宮代先輩ちょっと借りていきますね。
Okay, we're gonna borrow
失礼しま
Taku
し
for a
た
bit. See you.
待て
Wait,
僕が
I
行くと
still
一
didn't
言
say
も
I'd. Kazuki just beats him up. Just repeatedly, stomach punch, stomach punch, stomach punch, stomach punch. Until he leaves. Any legend. That's an interesting way to announce your presence on the stream. Welcome, man. Yeah. I ended up walking them home despite my protests. Why'd I have to do this? I'm not even sure what they came over for anyway. Does Kurusu know Arimura's power? Yes. On top of all that, Arimura is strangely silent. Kazuki's always quiet. But experience had taught me that whenever Arimura wasn't talking, it meant trouble. Of course, it usually meant trouble when she was talking, too. We walked along in silence before Arimura finally opened her mouth.
嘘ついてます
Kurusu is lying.
クルス先輩
No! Not truth teller family woman Kurusu. Someone that has based our entire foundational relationship about being a family and a close, tight-knit bond. She would never lie. Guys. Wild.
Huh?
Eh?
それも
She's hiding
南沢
something
千
about
里って
Senri.
いう人のことで何か
My
隠して
heart
ます
thudded loudly.
どうして
How can you
そんな
tell?
こと
どうしてって
How can I tell? You know about my
先輩も知っ
power.
てるじゃないですか
それはそうだけど
It's true, but we're getting close to a cliffhanger. Yeah, I was thinking about wrapping it up soon. Like, probably, I was thinking about this time, like when she confessed that Senri was lying, or Kurusu was lying about Senri. She was lying. No was lying to me of all people. What? I was worried about Senri as well, but between the two, that was the bigger shock. No! A foundational member of one of my last remaining stable relationships in my life would lie to me?
それはその
Are you
確かなことなの
sure?
なんなら私の
Want
能
me to show
力
you my
もう
power
一度お
again?
見せしましょうか
I could see your D sword floating out of the corner of my eye.
いや大丈夫
No, that's fine. No really is hiding something. Why?
実は
I
昨
actually
日
figured
話
it
した
out
時に気づ
yesterday.
いたんですよ
You know, when she was
ほら
talking to
川
Kawahara about
原
it.
先輩と南沢千里さんの話してたでしょあの時
Kurusu said that
Kurusu
Senri was
先輩。
dead, but
南沢千里さんは死んだって言って
嘘だってのか
was that a lie?
じゃあ
Does that
南
mean
沢千
Senri
里は
is
生きてる
actually alive?
と
Wow,
クルス先輩は思
that
ってい
seems to
る
be what Kurusu
っ
thinks
て
at
こと
least.
になりますね
She's alive. Senri is alive. But why would Nono have to hide that?
それから
She said
彼
she
女
didn't
のこ
really
と
know
よく
much
知ら
about
ないって
her.
言ってましたが
That was a
あれ
lie
も
too.
嘘ですね
What Arimura is saying is probably true. Nono actually does know Senri very well. But she believes that she's still alive. But why does she think so? There's two possibilities. One is that she knows for a fact Senri is still alive. The other is that she just wants to believe. But why has she been insisting that she's sure Senri is dead?
まあ今となっては
At this point, we know Serika's behind the murders, so maybe it doesn't matter.
だから南沢千里さんの
But
こ
it
と
still
はどうで
bothers
もいい
me.
のかもしれないですけど。でそれじゃあ
Anyway,
宮代先輩
we can go the rest
私
of
た
the
ち
way
は
on
こ
our
こで
own. I just wanted to tell you that. Senri is actually Kurusu's Serika.
先輩
Senpai? Where to see Cubai not plugging in a stream? What would I have to plug about? I'll have to keep beating up Taku again. Ow, what's wrong, Kazuki? You could just scratch me like that. That hurt.
さっきから話しかけてるのに
I've been
宮代
talking,
先
you've
輩
been
がぼーっとし
spacing
て
out.
るからですよ
That's why, right?
うん
Mm,
ああ、
Oh.
そっか。
I see.
ひょっとして
Maybe should I have maybe not
私
said
余計
anything?
なことやっちゃいました
あ、いや、いいや
No, it's
別に
fine.
大したこ
It's
とじゃ
not
な
a
い。
big deal. It's just emotionally devastating and crippling my self-esteem and faith in my only reliable friend family relationship. No big deal.
そうですか
Really?
だったらいいんですけど
Nope, Little fire starter Arimura is. I said goodbye to the two of them and headed back to the apartment. The whole way back, I couldn't stop thinking about the fact that Nono might be lying. Why? For what purpose? The same questions kept spinning about in my mind.
家族の間で隠し
No
事は
secrets
しない
between
こと
family members.
これだけ
Keep
は
this
守ってほ
promise
しい
no
の
matter what, so we don't get torn
もう
apart
家族が
again.
バラバラにならないように
There have been no CGs in this route. I think I'm gonna need you guys to provide some assistance in giving me a thumbnail for this stream, by the way. You want CGs? Yeah. Don't just send me the pornographic ones from LCC, like actual Kurusu stuff. No was the one who said that. No secrets. No lies. That was the one promise that kept us together. But...
あ、おかえりタクル
Oh, welcome back, Taku. When I got back, Nono was the same as ever.
和樹たちちゃんと帰っ
They get
た
home okay?
うん。途
Yeah.
中までだったけど。
I only saw him part of the way, though. There was no sign of the awkwardness that had been there when she was talking to Arimura. However,
あのさ、
about what we were
さっき
talking
の話だ
about
けど、
before.
さっきのって
Before?
南沢千里。
About Senri.
ごめん
I'm sorry,
そ
can
の
we not
話
talk
は
about
もう
that?
やめてもらえるかな
どうして？
Why not?
だって死んでしまった友達のことを思い出すのは
Because it really hurts to remember a dead friend. Apparently, the SM2 collector pre-orders go live tomorrow. Oh, I thought they already went live and were all taken. I remember reading that. Have they actually not? Australia, it's live and gone? Oh. Where's the page? I probably shouldn't even bother trying to have it up, right? The scalpers are gonna have bots like auto-claim it, isn't it? Well, I've got the PlayStation Store site open. The Spider-Man 2 thing. Is this it? Is this the site where I would pre-order it? There might be a link there later. Yeah, I'll leave this tab open just to see. But yeah, I mean, there's probably, the scalpers are probably already, like, refreshing, so I probably don't have a chance. But I'll check it out. I would totally get it just for, that Venom statue, bro. That looks so sick. I want it so bad. It's over, Spider-Man. Yeah, like, it looks sick. I want it. I'll totally pre-order just for that, even though I don't have a PS5. I linked the direct on Discord. Oh, cool, thanks. Yeah, I'll try and get it, but I have a feeling I won't get it on time. Tonality is universally known. Who was the first person to say that? Or to say it like that. That's a Jonah Jameson thing, right? I started watching, today, for some reason, I just started watching Spider-Man the Animated Series. It's so good. I grew up watching it, but honestly, I don't remember any of it. So it's like discovering it for the first time. I love how, like, campy it is, dude. So good. Gotta go to sleep. Alright, see you, Ivan. Yeah, we'll probably wrap up here in a second, as soon as, like, the reveal happens, because I suspect that's happening soon here. Soon-ish. And plus my legs are falling asleep. It's not always about the money, Spider-Man. Yeah. I can't believe the shocker moment in the animated Spider-Man show isn't more memed. It's kind of coming back because people were saying it like Yuri's performance of Spider-Man like reminds them of that. God, what a funny clip though. I don't know if you guys have seen that. It's so good. Taku won't win. RIP. R.I.P. Who is winning? How much development did we get? I mean, I feel like we've gotten pretty far. Anyway, it really hurts to remember a dead friend. It's a tie between me and Nyx. Really. Nice. Yeah. I currently have no thoughts on the true end, Kyler. Or at least how this would influence it. I will be right back. I returned. Sorry about that. Alright. Let's continue to our epic reveal. What is about to happen here? Let's not talk about Senri. Because it really hurts to remember a dead friend.
ご飯もうすぐできるから
Dinner will be done
テーブル
soon.
の上
Can
片
you
付
clear
け
off
て
the
くれる
table?
わかったよ。
Fine. It was obvious Nona was avoiding talking about Senri. Maybe it didn't matter. But still, something was bothering me. Like a thorn picking at my heart. Senri. Maybe I did need to learn more about her. It was one thing to decide to learn more about Senri. The question was how to go about it. Are we approaching cliffhanger area to end? We gotta be close, right? I'm worried there's not gonna be enough of the route left to stream tomorrow at this rate. I asked Mio and Shinjo, but they didn't have much to tell me. They knew nothing beyond what we found at the basement of the Tokyo General, which meant I had to ask someone who did know. To be honest, I wasn't happy with the idea, but I didn't have much choice. If I wanted to talk to him, this would be the best place to catch him. Nona would ask questions if I left the house in my school uniform, so I went without it. That meant I stood out like a sore thumb. I recognized some of the students passing by, but they didn't pay any attention to me. They just chatted with their friends as they walked by. Hey, what's up, Callum? I waited for about 30 minutes, and finally he appeared from the other side of the gate.
宮代
Taku? Kawahara frowned when he saw me. I knew he didn't like me, but he also probably felt awkward after what happened yesterday.
その
I wanted
ちょっと
to talk to
話
you.
があるんだけど
Is that okay?
いいもしかして
Did you come to
俺に
declare
宣戦
war
布
on
告で
me?
もしに来たか
Smug Kawahara does not hit as hard as Serika or Arimura. This is an ugly sprite. Gross.
え
Huh?
なんだクルスの
What?
手を出す
He
なっ
didn't
て
come
言
to
いに来た
tell
わ
me
け
to
じゃ
keep my
ないの
hands off Kurusu?
それな
If
ら
I
少しは
did.
見直してやるところだった
Or
の
if you did, I was prepared to respect you a little.
あ
Oh, Kawahara seemed to misunderstand how things stood between me and Nona.
で
So?
え
Yeah?
話があるんだろ
You want to talk, right?
だ
So
ったらさっ
talk.
さと言えよ
Kawahara didn't even bother to hide his irritation. People were staring at us as they walked by.
その
Could we
もしよかったら
talk about
どこか
talk
別
somewhere
の場所
else?
で
Kawahara sighed and started to walk. I followed.
この辺でいいだろ
This is good enough, right? He was standing on the side of the road without even a bench. Felt like his way of saying he didn't want to talk long.
早く言えよ
Out with it.
言っとくが俺は
Just so we're
お
clear, I
前
don't
の
even
顔
want
す
to
ら
see
見
your
たくないんだか
face.
らな
I could tell from his tone that his hatred towards me was building. But I felt the same way. I just wanted to ask him my questions and get the hell out of here.
その
Um,
川原君は
you were
南
friends
沢
with
千里
Sender,
さん
right?
と友達だった南沢
Huh? Why are you asking
お
about
前
her
が
all
な
of
ん
a
で急
sudden?
にあんな奴のこと聞きたがるんだよそれはそのちょっ
Well,
と気になることがあっ
there
て
was something I was curious about.
別に
Not really.
南
Kurusu
沢
and
はクルス
Sender
と
were
仲が良かっ
friends.
ただけで
I never thought of her as a
俺はあ
friend.
いつのことを友達だなんて思ってない
I could tell that from the way he'd acted the other day.
その
What was Senri
南
like?
沢さんは
そんなこと
That's Kurusu.
クルスに
You
聞けばいい
know.
だろ
She was a lot closer to
あ
her
いつ
than
の
I
方がず
was.
っと仲が良かったんだから
クルスは
Kurusu
あんまり
says
覚
she
えて
doesn't
ない
really
って言
remember.
ってます
覚えて
She
な
doesn't
い
remember? That's impossible.
そんなはずないだろ。
Even I remember. And
俺だって
Kurusu
覚
spent
え
a
てるん
whole
だ
a hell of a lot more time
俺
with
な
her
んか
than
よ
I
りずっ
did.
と一緒にいたクルスが覚えてない。
例えば
For example, Kawahara glared at me, but then he sighed and started to talk.
南沢は初めて会った時から
Ever since I first
気味
met
の悪い
her,
やつだったよ。
he was always creepy.
いつも暗い
She
顔
was
して
pale
顔
and
色も悪く
gloomy.
て
She mumbled so much
声
she
も
could
小さく
barely
て
hear
何
what
言
she
ってんだか
said.
わかんねえし
Her only role in life was to make
陰
Kurusu
気を絵
look
に描
better
いた
by
ようなやつ
comparison. Kind of like you.
まんまクルスの引き立て役だよ。
God, this guy's such a prick.
そうだな。
He laughed.
そういうとこ
He wasn't
お前
even
にちょっ
trying
と
to
似
hide
てる
his
かもな。
disgust with me anymore. But I didn't care. The disdain I have for this dude would almost make me pursue Kurusu just to piss him off. That's something I would do as a petty guy at high school. I'm not that petty anymore.
それで
So, what about
彼
her
女はど
family?
ういうその家とか
あ
Ah,
あ
I think her parents were caught up in some
確か親
weird
が
religious
怪
cult.
しげな新興宗教にハマっててさ。
新興宗教
Religious cult.
名前までは忘れちまったけど、
I don't remember the name.
それで
Every
毎週
Sunday she had to
日曜
go
に
to
なる
some
と
facility.
そこの施設に通ってんだって言ってた。
Fuck, what was the other detective's name? I already kind of forgot him. Bond's partner. Other dude. Sua, yeah. Sua's kid. Sua's kid. Sua's kid. Yeah.
どこっつってたか
I
な。
forgot where it was. I think he said it was under some big hospital.
でっかい病院の地下とか言ってたな。
AH 東京総合病院
Tokyo General Hospital? You know what happened to his kid? Yeah, but his kid part 2.
そこだよそこ。
The secret kid that only
Nanda.
happens in sequels for
お前知ってんのか？
games. Yeah, that's the place. You knew about it?
いや
Not really.
そういうわけじゃ
So Senri had been going there after all. But wait, did that place belong to some cult back then?
ああ、そういや。
Come to think of it, he must have started to remember as he talked, because he was speaking faster and more clearly.
いつも長袖着て隠して
She
たけ
always
ど
wore long sleeves to hide
体
it,
育の時
but I
にち
caught
ら
a
っと
glimpse
見え
of
た
her
の。
arms in gym class one day.
そしたら
They were covered with
腕に
needle
針の
marks.
跡とかいっぱいあってさ。だんだん学校も
And she
休むよう
started
になっ
skipping
て。
school. Thinking
今
back,
考えると
probably
やばい
was
よな。
something shady
あ
going
れ
on.
そんなだからうちの
So
親
my
なんか
parents
に
told
も
me not to have anything to
あ
do
い
with
つとは
her.
付き合うなって言われてたんだ
She
け
was
ど、
hanging out with Kurusu all the time.
クルス
So.
が付き合うもんだから。
Kawahara's tone became sharper and angrier as he remembered. As I listened to him, of course, I was remembering the girl named Senri. I was sure her parents had taken her to that research lab. She was undergoing experiments there every week. The goal, of course, was to awaken her giglomaniac powers. I didn't know if her parents had agreed to the experiments, but it was easy to imagine she hadn't wanted to do them herself. There was one more thing I could tell from this conversation. That was...
ねえそのことをクル
Kurusu
ス
know
は
about this?
知ってるに決まっ
Of
てる
course
だ
she
ろ。
did. Like I said, she was a lot closer to her than I was.
あいつは俺よりもずっと南沢しょっちゅう悩みを打ち明
Senri
け
would
られ
always
たりして
talk
たみた
to
い
her
だし、
about her problems.
あいつ
She
の
knew a
両親
lot
の
more
こと
about
だ
her
って
parents than I did.
俺なんかよりもずっと知ってるはずだよ。そもそも今の話だって
And I told you
ほと
something
んど
I
ガキ
actually
の
heard
頃
from
にク
her.
ルスから聞いた話だしな。
Oof, that's gotta hurt, Taku. She was willing to tell Kawahara something and not you.
そう
I see.
用ってのはそれだけか。
Is that all you wanted to talk about?
うん
Yeah,
あり
thanks.
がとう
The hell?
なんだよ。
How do I have to?
なんで俺がこんなこと。
I bowed to Kawahara and turned to go.
おい、宮代。
Hey, Taku. I heard his voice behind me.
クルスに早く学校に来るように
Tell
伝え
Kurusu
ろ
to start coming to school, and
それから、もしまたクルスに何かあったりし
anything
て、
happens, I'll make you pay for it.
ただじゃ済まさねえからな。
Once he was done, he walked off. To be honest, I didn't care. What was important was that.
ごめんなさい。
Well,
センリとは友達だったけ
sorry, I
ど、
don't really know about her
あ
family.
の子の家の
Can
こ
we
と
please
と
stop
か
talking about
あまり
this?
よく知らないのよ。だからもういいでしょ。
Nono really was lying to me after all. Nono is hiding something. Something involving Senri. Even after she promised we wouldn't keep any more secrets. Which meant that was a lie too. I had dinner and took a bath. Yuto and Uki had already gone to sleep. Nono had her textbook out on the table. Even when she wasn't going to school, she was still keeping up with her studies. She asked her friends about what subjects they were covering, and kept with them at home. As student council president, she was trying to set a good example. I think I want to stop when I assume they go into a conflict. I assume that soon, right? I'd gotten my Pokecom online, but nothing I was seeing was going into my head. I was trying to figure out how to bring things up to Nono.
もう、なーに
Come on, what is it?
何が
What's what?
さっきから何
You
か
wanted
言
to
い
say
たそう
something
にし
for
て
a
るで
while,
しょ。
haven't you?
どうして
How can you tell?
それくらいわかるわよ。
Because I know all about you, Taku. Is it because we're family, you lying piece of shit, bitch? But then why?
ちょっと外いい
Can you
か
come outside for a second? I went outside with Nono. Of course, we couldn't go too far with Yuto and Uki to think about, so we only took a few steps outside. Nono followed after me, confused. She looked a bit nervous, probably because she wasn't sure why I'd asked her to come out here with me. I turned around to face her.
なーに改まって。
What's this about?
もしかして
Are you gonna
告
tell
白
me
で
you're
もして
in
く
love
れる
with
の
me?
は
Huh?
何
What are
言
you
ってん
talking
の
about?
いきなり
I'm actually about to do the opposite. I'm about to call you a liar. And betraying my trust. Quite the opposite of being in love.
だって、
I mean, you're
こんな
bringing me
夜
out
に
here
わ
at
ざわ
night
ざ
like
外に連
this.
れ出すなんて。
It just kind of feels
そんな
like it,
感
you
じじゃ
know?
ない
Remember when a couple seconds ago she was like, I know all about you, Taku, and then she totally misreads the situation? Oof. I guess it's true you could interpret the situation that way. But it's a big maybe.
もうわかってる。
Come
冗
on,
談
I'm
よ。
joking. You don't have to
そん
panic
なに
like
うろたえ
that.
なくてもいいじゃない。まあ、
Well,
もし冗談じゃなかったと
if
し
it
ても、
wasn't a joke, I
私
wouldn't
としては
mind.
嬉しいけど。
からかうの
Don't
はよ
tease
せよ
me. I took a deep breath to help me focus as I got ready to change the subject.
とくる
Taku. A look of tension appeared on her face when she saw how I was acting.
あのさ
Listen,
正直に
I
答
want
え
you
て
to
ほ
tell
しい
me
んだけど
honestly.
うん。
Okay.
お前
Are you
僕に隠し事
hiding
してない
something
か
from me? In the end, all I could do was ask her straight.
え
Huh?
嘘つい
You
てること
sure you're not lying to me
あるんじゃないのか？
about something?
なに急に
Where's this coming from?
どうしていきなり
Why
そん
would
な
you
こ
say
と言う
something
の
like that? Totally not the words of a liar. Nono said that with a fake smile. I could tell. She was forcing herself to smile.
言ったよな。
You said no
家族の間に
secrets
隠し
between
事はしない
family
って。
members, didn't you? You're
あ
not
の約束
breaking
破って
that
ないか。
promise, are you?
ノノ、
No, no. Maybe she had her reasons. But even so, I was tired of it. I was tired of being betrayed. Tired of having the people I care about lie to me. There was a moment of silence. It was Nono who broke it.
信じて。
Give me. Her voice was so tiny I could barely hear it.
お願い。
Please,
信じて。
believe me.
ノノ。
No, no.
これじゃ答えにならないってい
I
うの
know
は
that's
分かっ
not
て
an
る。
answer. But for now.
でも、今は、 お願い。
You liar! In the darkness, I couldn't see the look on her face, but her voice was full of sorrow and pain. Unless I trusted her, we could never truly be a family. The same could be said about her trusting you, and apparently she doesn't trust you with the truth of Senri. Oof. Sorry, Taku. What a awful person. No, it said she wouldn't hide anything else. She promised she wouldn't lie. I was tired of being lied to, like when I found out about my parents' death. I didn't want to go through what I'd experienced when I found out Serica was behind the murders ever again. So all I could do now was...
分かった。僕はノノを信じ。
Alright, no, I believe.
相変わらず甘いねタクは。
You're always such a softie, Taku. There we go. I think that's our end point. Like you said, perfect Serica cliffhanger, and literally in the middle of the route. Yeah. There we go. The Serica cliffhanger I wanted. A bitter voice echoed in the darkness. That could only be identified as woman. Who could it be? Who could it be? I guess that remains to be seen next time. That's right. Fuck, we got no CGs for tomorrow's stream. Yeah, I'm gonna need some Kurusu stuff in the Discord. I don't have anything for the thumbnail tomorrow. Wait a little to see her smoke Sprite? No, I think this is the perfect ending. Before the end, what do you think is the truth? Senri is like Kurusu's Serica or something. But yeah, we can also start we'll start tomorrow's stream with Smug's Serica. The perfect way to start when her sprite comes on the stream. That'll be a good way. That'll be a good way to go. Yeah, fuck, I don't know. I'll need some fucking... Is there any like appropriate LCC CGs or no? I thought next stream will be next week. No, it'll be tomorrow. Look in Discord. Just everyone's posted Arimura Tornado. No, none of what? That's not used. I can't make that work as a thumbnail. What? There's the giant black bars on the side, and it's just random. It's just a bikini pic. Even the one, it's just a bikini pic. And the other one's them kissing. That doesn't have anything to do with the theme of the video. That's some H bros. Well, I'll find something, I'm sure of it. I'll make something work. Don't know what, but something. Maybe I'll pull what I did with Uki and take a screenshot of her from the anime or something. That could work too, I guess. Yeah. We'll work with that as we wrap up today's stream. Who is the bitter voice in the darkness? One can only find out by returning tomorrow. Yeah, that's a cool one, Francisco. I don't know if I would use that one. Oh, that's I didn't see this one. Yeah, maybe. I'll figure something out. But yes, how can we figure out who the bitter voice in the darkness is? Find out tomorrow. How will you know to find out tomorrow? How will you know where and when the stream is tomorrow? Of course, there's only 2 ways for you to know where you can find out tomorrow. By subscribing and hitting the bell button. By doing that, the stream for tomorrow will show up in your subscription feed. If you hit the bell button, you will get a notification that I go live. Then you'll know. You'll be able to find out who it is by staying tuned. Of course, you can also drop a like on the stream. I appreciate it. Anytime someone drops a like, helps boost it in the old YouTube algorithm. What else? What else? What else? You can join my Discord channel. Link in the description below. Available for anyone to join. Anytime. Free always. Hang out and chat with us. If you enjoyed the chat room that we have going on in here, you will enjoy hanging out in my Discord server. Where we're all chatting all the time about stuff. Feel free to chat more in the server if you're already in it. About whatever you feel like chatting about. If you guys need me to put in more categories, I'll do it. But yeah, come join and hang out. But that's it. That is it for the stream. Thank you all for coming. And I will see you all next time. Adios, gracias. Gracias. How does Arimura say it again? She says it like wrong. Gracias. See you guys tomorrow. Bye.